So five le linn hí a fóga mé má fónar siúil, so beag sure as go come to ní ar fad, but just má tain naib má chuintú léic ar má mobile.
Or la.
Se look beag si bra Tásúil goin nach meid.
Grand.
Maidir le pizzas ceapan ghil sé tiltte cumá gwibh ag an stad seo.
Yeah.
Cé ar bháilh trí nó patí aroundú agus ordóg mé iad?
Yeah, it's Fader. Like, here, guys, modular pizza. Here, go on,
pineapple mushroom.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Just count them on vegetarian dumpsa. Agus got count Ellis come.
Yeah, just like like.
Yeah.
Class. Okay.
Just count them on vegetarian. Agus give everyone that. Shouldn't
I had
okay.
vegetarian pepperoni.
Okay, agus Craig mé sin chuig Craig mé do iwwer leis má tá sin ceirlór.
Okay, sound into or less late.
Go guys.
Okay. Here what? Slan.
Yeah, this is up
Vegan burger is made out of 100% beef. Remember how earlier? Yeah, they should keep.
Tá.
Oh.
Tá muid bio reached. Tá muid rasher YouTube.
Hey fans.
Is muidna an common is scaldi.
Oh no, right?
Yeah.
That's so cute. That doesn't come as far.
Yeah, privilege.
Heart or mother.
Can do that.
Clothes were using Washington Times.
But which are
Washington Times?
Yeah. Not be good at that. Need some folks.
Washington Times.
Kevin Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah. Arthurson.
Give it me. You get shit.
Is Lou no Niken? No. Lou on is Lou.
Actually, could just lose the observation. Maybe off kid on the beach.
No, me.
The off kid on the beach. It's going to be me.
Never you go ni after. My kinship Wikipedia. Tá exponential increase ó gobs the tree wheel and comment. Change it ó Mila looks like Cade Shaska. Then Cade, it's like Cade Noka. Then Tree Cade, Kerry Cade, Cooey Cade, Up Cade, Mila, Cooey Cade. Angus, yeah, Gofflin v Angus again, who's awesome. Agus Gofflin visually very bad. Yes, Charlie is new Charlie from coming.
Just multiply for goal.
His foot fresh and on EGM on AGM. We got good show to Mocku in Tree Facebook was covered. Agus the shit the Ur. The on Wikipedia after that.
What?
Like we on Quishta.
Nature.
What's your like Wikipedia?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh goodness, punishing.
Well, until Sarah. So they were Wikipedia. I'm not a strong team. Quishta like.
Maybe savage.
I mean, I'm not a strong team.
Run Angus, Rinashe was just Ur one in you AGM.
Wow. Yeah, one cat for you, Angus Jr. You know. I'm a Haitian chicken lecker. I made that.
Okay, I'm featuring Ben like
size truck this Angus.
Okay, guys, show fear, right? I'm just going back to Crucius. Done Cade if you go.
Gosh, you have Crawford.
Okay,
No, it's just sauce that in the bust.
I'm
Just
just
sauce that in the bust, yeah.
Can't be the okay.
So, ban
Kieran what?
Ban. Storm to ban.
ban, yeah.
Ban.
To make sure to take them on, yeah.
Key capital USA.
And he fed your raw. Like, he fed your raw. So she also did the cough, so.
Yeah, I heard it.
Oh, cool shit.
Neil Kugel was a
Folks, over her shooting.
Come here a question.
This is mad.
Because it's lecture, Christian.
Was leeg door die I have to go back to kids.
No. What's the Ugen game? What's the Ugen game?
Kieran, touch your
Oh yeah.
Huh? We can figure it out. No, that's a shame.
So just Quern come get to the shop.
Yeah.
Well,
No, we can't
I
like
suppose
that.
Cuban
Just
Stop
yeah, I can't
11.
read it.
Citation
It's
needed.
Um,
Neil an cuiiste an
Wikipedia.
Wikipedia, no?
Need to
okay, so Farna band, the Gotham Row band, yeah. Ban ó cáid, chonacht, lion, moon, tushkart.
One clears, like
Like 4 shades.
There's basically all of
Okay then.
Here, school learn 3 hours a year. Caution makes you 3 to Colossus anyway. Oh yeah. And you have English and shop. Maria Shader.
No, ní Rocky Maria Shader. Tish, which is Closter.
Oh yeah.
So,
Which goes to Colossus?
What should we get in Mostra?
GDCU, you're sure?
You don't do more like US land, no?
Big Sim.
Oh, Colin Alicia. Which can move today.
3:30.
That's on my list.
I'm wait.
Oh,
Wish it.
Like she can train on.
alright.
Okay, this one.
Amelia Kate's common.
Yeah, they're Wikipedia, but me like two kids. So, actually, musician inspiration, it's never really question.
Augustus Craig Euro where tourists are after school running along those.
Corners, quick euro, corners.
Any smaller than it was in the guide.
Fan om it.
Niet niks much in the guide.
Niet met trash.
Och, du wish you
Niet met trash. Ik dacht er al, dat maakt veel lotion.
That guide, if it's
Fun and cheats and Lindia. Like Lesh and Gunra. No, but Lesh and Gunra is some Gunra occurrence of Ocean in Europe.
Yeah.
So one stood is a coup.
just wish it small on price. Like, near I got it in there.
I hope so.
I guess I just bet you
Tom Mischek so when I should Shaska coup. Yeah.
any small number.
No.
And you see V Jones or something.
Oh,
for Misch Jones to start solid. It's the open trees. The fades are all.
Goblin need to
Really kind of question that being us.
Asian kid fogger, and drug
So the only
being
to
product, yeah.
take ages here after anyway.
Who cares?
I think we're gonna rock this.
Fubershiv. Fucking.
Yeah, she's going to be better on like you're out to
But on
compare.
K was 3, so we said with German.
I think she should be jazz with you.
So Gans actually. No wrong.
It's like our Nefi Gans,
Right there, that's great.
You're to Primark. Who's it?
Primark,
It's blood and cares.
you know. The pennies needs far to Primark.
Have it?
Like it's on any but pennies needs aggregate. The Primark just will keep him out.
No.
Shackle like
Yeah.
she is.
Well, in fairness, that merch on that, because I can't want jazz, because I can't want
Yeah.
ego.
Primark in there, I need to like just in Chinatown now first to ship it.
Which I'll go on
So we can 5 stores.
and pennies at first.
Victoria.
No, Neil.
Sure,
Neil
Stride.
Sharp.
Carrot.
Regardless of it, the Marley go to a like say City Hall, August and Stride, Morrison, Great Victoria Street. No Royal Avenue.
Cheer at the only then Victoria Centre.
No.
Not Victoria's. You know, Castle Court.
Yeah, well,
So cheer at the one. Yeah.
no,
Same thing with ours, turn right because the tension.
no, kind of feel better like Cool Kid Manor.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, they're cliche. Like that, same Bert Penny's Tanshaw, like few encounter Stride, Lucas
Yeah,
encounter.
she's in trash with Jess.
Yeah.
Me right, she mentioned like.
Well, Tan Encounter not first, they just but like for me, she's far.
It's Ferg of Gallant at the John, like it's listed building at the John. On.
Yeah.
You know, if you know me.
Oh, yeah, we catch in the straw.
Actually, it's very on scale.
Yeah, she's in toilet.
Yeah.
Oh, to very scale to someone she do like shocking or fair, like or train only woman or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But med all den ene, by om over Somalia and so. Should you know.
Mission market.
That's a fun smacker Padro Pivana. However, tall Padro Pivana ignore Lynn, ignore
should we kind of?
ignore Equine Tour Don Bebe. Agus Chromakesh Oscar and Borchlesh. In Saturn, so basically my session Lesh. That'd be cool. Aska, Jazz,
In the bag.
Bish Bash Bosh.
Yeah.
Follow.
Here.
It must mention it.
Misha Igiri. Dragger 2. I'm also getting far and I don't know much to do. Carol McCullough. How many?
Oh, look at it. Very short.
How many Igiri? Summary tag with it. I got like weird, like creepy on your LinkedIn. For my chat, will be vigilant on chapter for Kirk or Twitter, more I can be on. So, how many?
She's not actually more.
Which might be an appreciate job, Mark.
Go Jaggle or
Just to go.
No, chair.
Only the smartest people.
Emails, I get.
No,
Yeah, shop the shop on game, but these people
I
are
think
great
that's
for each
we are
The Shaska tree
summer
on
tag. Well, no, some of
these
the
people
stuff I
could
know
get to
are
be
the
cool.
ghost stuff
Start to shape
and
and shit.
then
Could get to be cool.
on the
That's
echoes.
a challenge league, isn't it? I think
So does the shape on gay find she quite
Cool
There's
kid,
no more
cool
tagging
kid,
from the curses.
cool kids
of
big
what,
up,
like,
cool
living
kids.
in the world. So, Gajishan, Nile, Profile, Nero, Rayfos, no, Son, Riviera.
Kirkesha Park, Lynn.
cook.
Yeah. Could get to cool.
Bedroom just their ballot.
Three, you know. If you
What
just
is that shake?
where she shake it to be quick.
Or black and shade.
For my Aodo Samantha, I'm doing raging.
After to quick, shake it to be quick.
Or Michelle.
Yeah.
So 14 shots.
Wait. 5 seconds.
So 14 shots.
Be worth who?
Could you work it?
For my shot, I hang of this Aodo
Yeah, actually, lads, stop. Actually, comment to each other. Who creates stuff into an artisan before we say? Carrot? What? Carrot Crunchy.
Beatrice is not living.
So my exam.
Oh my god, she
Just near
Well, would it be
every
like
slaughter
that?
are aimed on Shockus.
Game.
Oh my god, a little bit of cold scar go on. So she early.
Well, run a mission on thinking it's your
Yeah.
Potential,
Yeah,
like,
put my bleeding Sarah.
Because of the
Who made the Americans?
Capia.
Yeah, we should go make it in Colorado. We make over ski mountain.
Oh, she's the other country.
Very shocking retro, right? It's like-
Okay, lads, Tom, you throw the other meaning now. What this is?
Right, guys, Rocky, people in Shamrock who's Derek with fear for one food pain. It's all like a lesser known fact.
Yeah,
Or no,
Yeah.
two truths and one.
Oh, two truths and
Oh,
yes.
Shit, comes after. Okay, yeah, go on.
Okay, Kim in this boy get shot blunt. What's in that?
Red chocolate. How
Oh, douche na hura no ironic on it. Ironic on it.
It's
coming actually in a quarter.
Oh, what's your year got in the shower?
No.
The king, that's your comments.
Johnny Michelle.
Oh,
Okay.
I guess you.
So she adapted from the
Yeah.
Johnny
very like Navray. It's me, right?
Yeah.
She was saying about fear.
Just fear for
No, to fear go. She might.
Yeah, correct. So.
Can we got for the raw?
Yeah, fear.
No, just you know.
Yeah,
No,
fear is great.
Dating is just fear.
Yeah,
of one.
fear.
Just
Fear
fear.
go on.
Yeah, to fear go on, and just come make some ear brace.
Fear jazz.
Instead of just fear, it's just in fear.
Initiative.
Just
Initiative is a good thing.
Yeah.
Ta dan ja sanim la sanim no
Yeah.
Listen.
Melanie
Oh, Laura.
Lauren Afrikaner
Afrikaner.
Okay. Fine.
Kitty.
non-curler
Non-curler.
Oh, shit, that.
How's
So
I'm
Killian Shay born in the time of freedom where rugby man EJ Noah shot in the on Jerry and apartheid regime.
Wow.
What is
that?
Oh, cool.
Listen, ní aga mé ar papa riú an dóhar mé na tá cardide ag ma history atá coníarthú I Joburg agus rugby pláistí sofi san ag an amcéarnas rugby misisiús níor for agus like bhí an san nachí sa géalaige bhí an san ag a siíocht ar sofi agus just bhí siad ag géir cinneí swapí anna. So
She didn't take it.
for Mr. Shin, for Mir, for Noko Kanya, for Year for Ella, the lady, we are her Siabongo. August. She don't go out like I don't know, like Jared, August, like Sorshin or what again. Like Mark
So Albert, so Kenner's blonde.
non could elect.
Like.
Yeah, it sounds like tried closer on.
Yeah. I watched you read Carson Trevor Noah.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Show.
No, but British like Slaughter QI.
Oh,
Okay.
Agus such kind to be such an Instagram with all seem to agus the clicking at you know.
Yeah, so she cool. Yeah.
Agus the hour on the clicks on. I should.
Around the chicken.
Oh, such a. I mean, you can't match with that, but that's a really cool. Like three, like full minute audio that like
Yeah.
it kind of. It's really actually.
Ik niet kijk voor een jaar niet. Ghana is nog kunnen lekker, but she is effectief. Non kunnen.
It's really cool. I'm gonna like. Moet je gewoon natuurlijk leren. Moet je allemaal.
Okay, fear like Inge kills. King fear
Gewoon de
target.
meeste afspraken.
Huh?
Gewoon de meeste afspraken.
Oh, yeah, interesting.
Gewoon de meeste afspraken van die.
Really good, can you?
Die nemen die snel dan. Okay, look it. You should show me out our name. Show me out our mañana. Alice, die mañana her. It did restore. Le Corin Sam Maguire. A cool card.
Oh, jazz.
Alice actually took damage. A Corin Sam Maguire.
Fear.
Wat kan dat voor zo hard?
Like me, seeing the reference to if you got heart, let's just replicate them.
Steve Function can fall. No.
They just
Die shit, it works with Corin. With Park and No, I don't.
Shivers.
Law created the haven. I mean, Scotty Garrett. So, Shapiro. Shapiro, that's precious. Hey, look, it's coming out of Sam. Liam and Tim in the morning. We're in this week. Hey, look,
So horny to Snastro if
yeah.
can't fall.
Well, that which is similar to this stuff. But anyway, I'm going to harder dogs like a Byron better raw. Like, oh yeah, you have a wife swap, job swap, house swap, the biggest right after.
Wait, so weren't you wife swap?
No, yeah, she joke man. The house swap was job swap. The fire.
So what's this adopted?
I heard I was an ancient George Pena like wait, so he tells the off of his Curta Water to from the Australia?
No, Coomer, there. Nothing in Australia.
We just we take an Australia jam too. The cursed after her.
Hodenberg Council. What's going on? Did you call it?
Ravala was a goal on the Australia which had like just
push it down.
She injured hands I was
See the ugly arm where like you're Alby, so we
Yeah,
can
cans. Actually, it literally cans up.
Yeah.
Cans of
I,
milk.
yeah, it's like swing
Cairns.
arms.
Cheers.
It's not cans.
So Tasha,
Can you
literally
visualize
Cairns.
Cairns?
Oh, Cairns.
Literally counter.
Cairns, no, cans.
Cans.
Okay.
That was just
No,
angels.
she's
No.
Rod
She
Silva's
can.
thing, Chris,
Nini.
Avini.
Literally Dorche
Dublin makes a shot. Sorry.
Her Kindle orientation.
Bhí mar hantaí na gobaran agus thiúil sí riomhis go sú sé
Because we only need to cover more.
Bhí sé an communications director go dtí an the hain ifig a dhéanam an búise.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Faoi Bracamán.
Oh my gosh.
Bhí sé go maith.
What are royalty like?
Bhfuil mé ó bháin leis, yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Chris, what the fuck? Sean, you would be like, big our guest is Susie in AGM. You're like, boom, bit of bark
Coming on.
You're making that like great. Never made it all.
I was kind of do really well. No, you weren't your fucking AGM, kind of.
Don't make him mock and then
Yeah.
shit what's that. Yeah, no.
Or royalty and Michelle, to mine.
No, Blume, so Blume le Brack August na Madri.
No, Portuguese water dogs.
Bo August.
Should take with what? Like you were just whack me out of bracket, man. This is lovely. It's a lovely job. This is the money.
Yeah.
So,
Shame. August, like, coffee latte.
yeah, sure, especially.
Can I do check? How do you say?
So, Bishay,
I'm actually really talking to like in real life. Yeah.
you know,
Keep over the switcher.
Yeah.
Keep over the switcher.
touch it. Orange.
Yeah.
She like she.
More Kishana.
Just actually putting Michelle on North Muscle.
Be
Yeah.
like Ultron,
Yeah.
Singapore and August.
Like who the fuck?
So be
This sounds wrong with Barak.
Upper level, Rihanna.
no, was
Oh, upper level, Rihanna.
she was scared of it.
Oh, no, it's
Who
not.
did you
Should have gone.
Sorry,
You don't have to try to get the fuck up my way to me.
Yeah,
Oh,
be
Mission Steel
we
Shop.
make like we Aisha done or we may definitely leach.
Yeah.
So we make hospital new hour August. We reach rich like Chachamaco whole operation.
Yeah.
In McGrin. So we made like a wheelchair a wheel like beer and like sea shock machine like smoothie. So be like Sean McClee, it was cool be made Dolan August be Rihanna like show dear to rage umbrella shock them up. So we say like Nira she called it or curve it.
But
B she called it on Dear Joe. Anyway.
That's what we're doing.
Like the memoirs come on. So be session excessive seduris, session excessive seduris le doctor of species sort of be a grim. Yeah. It's near unders like enough. 18 bulldog is be make size high. They're like morphine like it's really good. Sweet be photo newer a gun. On this. Yes, we were like, hey, could you move this near door sheet in with so just like could you please get so cost you people on submission like you know we near Ben Grug on be sure like who would be shot so chemo so we may like whole sickly.
Yeah.
Let's be make some wheelchair like leaning forward myself. Just be like she couldn't foil paragon like you do all the time. So just yeah, she
Yes.
I was near Viscom or Rihanna VM. So these need like be my Larry. Yeah, we put P2
Sorry.
So yeah. I was saying like be she shoe like speed. My mom like, oh Shin Rihanna it's like fuck.
Well,
Like Sinish, like yes, it's fucking stupid scary, like so.
yeah.
They're talking on Ultramar theme.
Shout out.
Be like,
Chris
Chris Meany, wall goats.
So should I? I think the members of this answer is like you know.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Chris
I-
Banners. Oh my god, literally.
I'm all great that they could find the always AH like Dolarash. It's an artist. Yeah.
That's
As in-
part of me heart.
Oh, the big button
Oh,
Could have said the chat.
Bangkok. Yeah,
Like FOIRFE. She Scream tells it FORIFE.
Yeah. Typo, yeah.
What a
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
tattoo.
Go to their phone.
This is a face of
Neil for Chris
Yeah.
Keelan. Coach for substandard. Shock to say fame.
Oh,
It's not going to come down.
I'm gonna go better picture.
Probably on live stream that I have when we film the shoots and all that. Shouldn't just.
Well, I'm not scared tonight.
Yeah, Kurt Amity or something.
Oh, it's Kim Lewis.
Oh, you have to. I do actually get that. It is cool, I think.
Just like the graphic.
No. Stop it. Come on, stop actually.
Kearney small cold patchy community 190.
Stress off.
Neon takes you.
Kurt or half-rate chapter.
Yeah.
Or she.
Oh,
Yeah, we should come on Shamus time, not on McCaffrey.
Oh,
On
yeah.
McCaffrey, sorry.
Well, she shouldn't have big chances.
Yeah.
Shamrock.
Shaz Bay.
I'm going to have to talk with the right.
He says you tries up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. What's up?
Oh,
The Shamrock Island.
No, she's only got her.
Akis Shams Italian, so.
Look, what's up? Oh, go on, Italian. Rishta.
I did just finish that. I'm going to start.
Oh,
Okay.
it's YouTube vision. Oh no, it's right. Okay, all the cheese, like stop piece of shit.
Yeah, it's really
I
nice.
mean, like security on.
Well, lab one at on Rower. Obviously.
Just wishes.
I think George and John.
Oh, chance though.
Alright, George.
You got a chance though, and then Shamus does the job.
Shamus, no. It's even New York than Shamus.
The architect will say, and lad George. Shamus, so who's the bigger chicker, dad, all in the jam.
No, just Tom, Egg, or so it's grand. Rocking with cheese, something like this. That would be. Kitchen joke, chin flat.
Keep it. You can talk stock in the face. Yeah, you're not that at the minute. What's your question? What's your question? Have you did?
Not very much.
He did? Yeah. If I come out.
Come on, yeah.
Oh, come there.
Actually, Karen could do that with
Well, they have pizza and shit, I'm sure.
Yeah, if I'm going to like treat tutorial.
Yeah, I think you're going to
Next, we'll say.
Yeah.
Can't have the rocket on me.
Yeah, you must think that you have a kid or whatever. Oh, sleep. Inject.
I don't know. Yeah, sorry, folks.
Bring you on the left or right. Well, she could be Harry.
Good as right after
They're good minute Barack Obama.
Oh, Lord, you.
Who made Barack Obama was it?
We made Senate Governor Panshe on Coach.
Analysis.
Oh, sure. I think so what made us like through the Florida on law school.
Exam
On
type
his
conditions.
normal the
Like being with the lake.
was being like shots of the kid for us just like we shape shit sounds like truck share all.
Either rugging on analysis.
Yeah.
Article show. Chartu like and piece of ground up show. Well, like in Austria, we are in color. Yeah. We say Jacker. We say Jacker.
Sort of mock died in the Told me it's supposed to owl them at the store.
It's to be put in the show on the own doctor. I was back in front on to mock. You know, father hair and all. Didn't take the hair like me, no, father hair. Sometimes it's not perfect.
Oh, that's a really shouldn't put him shame.
But it's hard as you shake. How should we
Fuck it on after that.
I can work out the purple.
Father hair. It's small, like, you're a Chicago, being a shaggy size.
Yeah.
So it's just for cutting things up. It's coming.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Wait,
okay.
hello.
Weekly, but
Hard way to
Those are
I but need one inch yet in that.
Where are they?
Like no printers.
Yeah.
Just find shit in a file mark it's burnt it
Yeah,
back.
we got the mission just a couple of question queen or for touch harvest we 5 months so they do not care job coma.
Just Instagram and follow.
Yeah. It's
Not in you.
Bayern said,
you shot loads of so
Very much
Sometimes
You should- you
The city should get more.
Worse, that's the fucking going in.
oh, I think that's just me.
Like you're on that you're on the Kershey cash.
well no try to find out what was not
What the fuck? But they're old school.
Yeah, it's major now, I suppose. Yeah. It's just
like Tagalog can you sign for fun though? Like
Yeah, you think you're right, right?
even kissing it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, because now I'm totally
No,
cool.
No, you know what? It's car shop.
farm shop, and she can just get
Oh,
you
you got
want
no.
to go for the
You got to sell. You go.
Not
No, I
cool.
told you.
Not you can.
Just like fucking feels like the
Wait, this is good. You can't.
Right?
We don't follow that. You're Richard. Oh no, it's fucking on in it.
Line festival.
When I push it here, they're hard.
Me to missed a lot very multiple. Don't give very about it.
Yeah, just furniture slots on the top. Yeah, but she had breakfast. Neil and I make her quotes this tomorrow. Or some garden to me about the session.
So it's about to do with some
Yeah.
To be,
Like,
yeah,
yeah, so that one
It's
was
kind of Spanish in reading, but English here.
If you do write about it, you should
Yeah.
So she write about the Jenna. They
just
to make soup.
Yeah.
Getting through all this
bacon,
stuff,
bread,
maybe directly against
bread,
Great.
tree vegetables. But a rape.
Goed is goed. No, goed hoor.
That
So it's like, right.
Dat doe ik
Captain
altijd.
would have run a iron though.
You should have got lights in the car.
Dat doe ik gewoon vader hoe is het weer.
You should got lights in the car.
The body's actually not what the medical boys are.
Granchi and
Well,
Dolmar
beach is
on street out
It's net.
no,
Good smooth those.
education,
Oh, and then I will issue that.
Sharing
It's like,
information. They're also calculated and like
you walk like,
correction,
Connor,
scores, bars, on street
Mikini or
out.
Michigan Blue,
Just
rugby players, why, no, I just teach Blue Mikini and I have to issue. But don't play DC or
Yeah.
Like Luke Campbell, Paddy Ward, sheets on gas.
You get H Blue in the one, you need to
Knacker.
So,
Oh, yeah. Hey, that's not gonna.
yeah, you should
No, like,
get them go on. And you can
Yeah, well,
No, I mean H Blue in the eight and chocolate shooting. Well, H Blue for Johnson and Tree.
Yeah.
Did you use DC pretty smooth?
Yeah.
Looks good. Like
The last of the Conor Neville, Kevin O'Leary,
Beer,
Yeah, Tom.
Oh, Jet, no.
No, Ní Hanny. I'm Canadian. No, I'm Canadian. Or if we were big, maybe Schluntz.
Just a really close chain of
I guess. So,
Jeff, no.
Jeff.
No, Chucky didn't.
Jeff,
Yeah.
I was for
So not Jeff. Yeah. Yeah. So Neil, like Neil Energy Aim, Dorje Berger on documentation. I was in chain, so documentation Dorje Berger Energy on brother. I was in chain Polshe Domsa towards Suez. So doing a glaive, no, this cool my shot that was document that's what.
Repatriation in our so like just be make your but she didn't every time I do, you know, have like New York and like flexibility of you. Yeah, or New York and you'll is yeah, first shocker, screwed it out or something. I don't know. We're like actually there in terms of yeah, like me having to Marielle like or Bob Shaw. That's where they don't play after like yeah, they're custom to
The rats. I knew it
That's what you know.
Well, then I can't. Kerr on Caffrey, No. Shamus time.
Very near leeching on No, it's like very near leeching maybe a kid sample and I want to know. So
We're just some grab leeches in the
Oh, it's actually I was not eating chicken, not going not with more pollution is now. Are like one of the leeches on the age this going in the leeches age. Agus key teaching what age gone is key teaching will pollution level on jobs. Taking leeches in the age.
So neither the
definitely age of tomorrow. That's an on the market true one. The true to the connection. The method of the market true to one. The back from age of the corner. Stop reaching the leeches. No, really, it's like it's another ancient there. No, it's core. It's organism in the core. What kind of the silverfish? Silverfish. Oh, like you can't do the silverfish in everything, whereas in vertebrate, like is size beating the high seal. But the ancient silverfish, she could see the mayflies at hot golf or class heredity or we should literally not do that, so I should think a little.
Yeah,
she just.
I usually see us. Each try to be temperate about it, loving it.
Most of it, yeah. But it's trash today.
I show randomly. Like Darryl
on quick stuff, August solved to
Kirkade species King Philip came over for a good spaghetti, so class order. Class phylum. Kingdom phylum class order. Species. Shocking is that rolls over.
Actually, it's 4 times longer.
It's full.
And your institute after
They're on Sweden also. Organization only a pitch. You can over the time to access
we're all on the same song.
Just Archivija under the airship and they're equal. No, current biology. No, current evolution.
Current evolution. Okay.
Yeah, so evolution like shit like needs to be part of
whereas ecology is like in real time.
Yeah, obviously some big population I bring up because it's the same thing that the trends
yeah.
So we end up equal adaptation.
She not in there. So like policy and attraction of her time for the actually.
Yeah, I was like got with the hardest
yeah.
I was shooting with the like a target.
He doesn't get a risk to scale that out.
Or did you just see
no, go ahead and be sure.
Sinead is tired with
Yeah, let's come cut it.
What did you really hear?
Oh, Pizzagate, which is your hard work.
What did you really hear? Like, aim post all, like, big AGM, just shots used to be like, yeah, no, I meant Barack Obama, like, you're literally out of the fuck off, like.
You couldn't be.
You shit, which prejudice.
Oh,
Holy.
Creation, it's like horrible.
There must be like someone talking about cover letter in the CV. Sheena,
Like Rihanna.
like Barry B.
Barry B. Benson.
Barack Obama.
Barry B. Benson. Barry O.B.
Ja, nu ska man kalla landet.
A video kan that someone really loves to
No pressure.
The story för Barack Obama. Door mij geen speel voor Barack Obama.
Yeah.
Oh, near to the men's
Right, yeah, that's your cool.
So,
Barack Obama,
Russian
Chairman's March Ballad song,
August Rover, so we were like two Sunday United. Yeah, like we just sort of sponsorship. Yeah,
Just make it clear. You're very expected.
How much are the frames? She's like competition.
Obviously, the Yak coordinator is Joanna, like for the Ella, because for my guest, the Spanish movie, for my guest, right? Well, like really cover. Alright, there's so much they got here. Alright, oh, I like the Ella. She's like, no, not too serious, try it out. Yes, more character.
I'm cute. March, right? Tashi Liu,
Sorry,
like
That's probably the show.
Sorry, tree.
Oh my
And no, there's personality, yeah.
God. Yeah,
Just independent stuff. I guess I just throw on with the other. I guess we won one Charlotte Yama, but there's no, too serious with that one. There's much alright. So I'm not get there. I guess. Yeah, just paragraph. I guess especially yes, more paragraph, more character to get that. Like alright.
Even that's nice.
Well, news models by shade. They're really copying Come school through shade try. I feel like medically.
Oh,
Like on check arch quick bondage check. Bondage cool check. So they see arch honest.
Okay, so Neil the Wilduskill into top of your one here over. Okay, Bhumil Barack Obama, come on. No, Kurche Mark Aaron, school Shaggy Munigal, birthplace. Tasha like Jet Makudish, the kilometer of Oshkona. Okay, so Glock Mahin of Scoop Karja Law School, and August Romer, the Munigal, August we were on Google, so we were like in Aka, Lish, Boher, August Narashe, a Shield, she's in Charlotte, Crookmer, Londonish.
Oh, where's your DJ? Shady.
Like,
kind of Shamus about you.
I'm still sure all the like.
Well, she gave up her check Shamus anyway.
Yeah.
The coolest she do. We Shamus bullshit
Like
the
in Park Michigan.
but we shake
Literally shield tree
like
Park
crunch
Michigan.
trust them mo. Cool Sham. Yeah.
Oh, it's finished.
Like, ni even she made cross with them so the sham.
Oh, grand. Okay, by me, she is just 3-0 mid. Okay.
Our phone only had 346 Shamus, so we can't really drop them off.
Oh.
Cute.
Call them.
It's very crucial.
Through
Hey, is that it?
and through there is WCE or
Guards we keep it.
Oh, yeah.
What's on which batch?
No, we made lots of mention
You see, Julie, I guess the cat character, but he was thinking, whereas to March, Jane, just
Really?
After the så var Steve we go currently just make it in Jack and Sala. So he's
especially
Really grand. Wie schied sie in in more bacteria. No, not so conscious. I'm just watching the show in short. It's like I don't know where she was. August. We should
be like size.
We should crack out like, yeah. We should just cut out those huge rushes and
oh yeah.
but then there was she we kind of
Very often hard time.
Yeah.
Education control like
Sam Wilson Lastra. I was being there in to Yarmouth for Oktoberfest. Near a road there. Dire laid with first achieving bacteria all there. I was not one doctor. Actually, really. Near actually really a lot of shock to the when we actually got the Russia.
Oh my god.
Honey, Ishi, Archie balls. Coming not sure when they
Oh my god.
V-shaped crack out.
Dwi Kieran, the in-air hotspot, so Kuche TCP Wi-Fi first steps. August Rich
Hello guys, how much are Ash? I'm a Bruce, she is Peggy. Aber heute Kieran. August Nia, August Mita. Hello Mita. August Chris is blonde. Chris Aberdeen me on sound.
No.
Online scale.
Bro, I'm a huge fan of skate.
Like we're all doing my raffle, like I don't know.
You get the cool kid. I don't do like video fish guys dumb, but I like.
He's down my rubber. It's New York man and rubber.
Like joke, instant drama the other all the time.
Any fun facts?
Was she shaking his face with each other?
Oh my god, that's not all there is.
Ahmed aka Aaron Cole Harrison.
Top. Can't go there.
You make it a photo.
Oh yeah. I'm top. I'm going top. Like it's very long. I don't know the guys. I think it's similar.
I feel that's an each other all. Kind of like we're like together with the other.
Oh, being hard.
Yeah.
Oh, she's similar. Like me. Well, you shouldn't be similar. Just like me. You're the like the brand store on Grand Carmona Hala.
Oh, so cool.
Yeah, but the tree just like me. You're few crap it all lash, so you shouldn't be proper. Shot the shape like.
Correct.
My Freiburg.
Coach
Sin in ear Yeshford na Garmon. In affiliation rank focus on elevation.
Oh, shit.
Push it all on Shin. So go first.
Yeah.
Shin really balancing.
Or more Gatto.
Market.
Gatto.
Yeah, I'll put Gatto. What other did the aeration invasion?
Eric, look, Mikey, the crony of the shot off of the gotcha.
Oh, and kind of really. Oh, that Garmon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of.
As for recreation.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know, you should be in Erasmus, 200 installer
The
If I go near the naked why the Garmon and put it as a tip of
Well, the species, right, please? Or like, apparently, like, don't talk to the Garmon. The favorite, just like Dullstock, the Gardy, or the Caribbean.
Yeah.
I was in Shin, like, by just Ireland supporting with the King and the Mock. I was by too, like, by squeezing these far, that's kind of bought the year.
Yeah, Tone should have called me now, cigar mod, like, maintain aimed in a stock deer, pretty pain, sure.
Yes.
Yeah, should have called like Sean to see the stuffing, so.
That's for my free feast and beach up.
Oh, I can't do it. Oh,
I
awesome.
end up very clearly.
We should eat it before too, yeah.
Yeah,
That's what sauce to murder. Fever
Oh.
grandpa.
Kevin, man, where? The North Ocean?
shocked me with them thieves.
Debbie.
Oh, shit,
Debbie,
that's all it.
Wait, can you Danny
Oh, again, very August registration page, really.
No, you go home.
Yeah, no, she can't even make off. That's a shock, yeah, trust them thieves.
Yeah, that's so exactly.
We are maybe. So we should.
Could I play in both?
Yeah, my same road fucker is yeah, he's built this off the fees people being wall okay so new shit as the kid been darling through off off it and at them so I feel like
well, no, I almost had
€3 are just fun as well.
Oh, towards like
yeah. Okay.
Anyway,
Right.
no, we just went out the ceremony. I guess, money will cheap, but it's a basic, and you got the refresh.
But see, like, Jersey chin, like, okay, great, but like, being kind of like, you're not to know, you know, that's where they go, you cheer when the fruit, like, cheer and you can, like, this, you take over it and being like, better time, better God, but being
Mas eu acho que a ni har sin to a year video to till any smooth or kid. Happy to do so.
Style.
Really commercial. But yeah, can they real student. So like being McCarthy like a conform my first year or like fine tuning because like it's better law like Yes.
Rumor pizza. Short jazz.
My dad plays on.
Yeah, so she blew it. Short jazz.
Comes dog after that.
Okay, stand the chamas. Call John Milan.
John Milan.
John Milan.
Call Will too.
Call John Milan.
Call Will John Milan.
Will John Milan Hart. John Milan. Ooh, John Milan. Chips cans, John Milan. John Milan.
Sean O'Wellon.
Sean O'Wellon. Call to Sean O'Wellon.
Sean.
Yeah.
Pineapple's not.
At the show market, and then chat
You're right, she should be
Garlic mayonnaise on you.
I'm sure it's all-
Especially mayonnaise. To give it a name.
Yeah, because mom no. Random Gloucester. And Gina Storm.
Yes, favorite little Aaron Shinnicon. Mission point, Sims. Even on the writer
Fucking home. Tech no more.
Most of all. It's not about techno.
Yeah. I'm back into. And John Chandler's from Chelsea.
Yeah. Yeah, shit. What's the action on Tinder or gosh?
No, it should be probably on the big camera for my dad, isn't it?
Yeah, we have. One gosh,
I can't just no fear.
Go about. That's all.
I think what I can is
It's not. I can't. Strokes.
Like very like this one.
What's that for?
I'm just going onto the one pizza shop.
Rock bread and food Scott.
Garlic mayonnaise.
Garlic
and mayonnaise.
you're actually grating here.
So pass the mortar of in the front over. And shit.
Oh, Pooter.
Well, sitting in the
Yeah, like. Where's your in Boston?
Sure.
The mom is really on so we have to keep it.
So just a quick
No, serious. I'm just going to reach out on that. But you got Sweeney go on when you. Sweeney go on how would you end? Mahane is key in how much I'm trying to get to.
Major. Very large.
Kane Sweeney for college and Kane Sweeney one was an all way.
You're doing on Sweden clean up.
Show no, and running off for my swing day. Oh, mention a cable. So show the mission is swing the cool. Yeah, sure. Have you ever come on University Challenge again? And I'm trying to get right on it.
Where's your radar?
Was there making pizza that you got to
3 or days.
Can't I'm drinking and drink.
Look, Papa didn't do again. You try, you can do it.
Shamus, was this in the shop? Here, Mama.
Shaman into his better up front. No.
Actually, they did a bit of shot in each yard and gave you a mouse in the man, Tully or Shane.
No.
Sure.
Why was Fossen show?
Yeah, Calvin,
Oh, it's good on one.
First song.
Shouldn't it? 1 2 spoon of more, spoon of milk.
More news to check out.
They can check them out, those spoon of milk, like, it's small with them aren't spoon of milk, but they could believe protection advantage.
Sweet.
Actually, I'm on these more, like, I'm on these comforting.
John Shite off
So,
Spoon of milk.
Lonnie the coffee at Hogue, very excellent piece of position.
Oh,
London?
yeah.
You hate
No.
No.
Here it's a piece of London show.
Okay.
Just fuck it.
It's really good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Your father did one.
Yeah. Just kinship.
Or
So
choose
it's not the
commission
old
out of here.
Very mayonnaise.
Maybe in
No,
November.
it's not the old
If you're on.
We're
Choose actually commission on.
Constellation on.
You are right.
Sweet Halloween.
This is the action.
Prioritize.
You are right.
Somebody prioritize.
Oh, delivery there.
Somebody needs to get their priorities.
Bishane is unmatched. Gone take over tomorrow.
Then it's just a shame.
No, change with that here, like, it's too happy.
How?
Like, Neil Fager gone take over, so, like,
I'll move on if I needed. Like, the Patsy fighter just was.
Near.
I think I'd be much sick.
No, can't know where he Apache, yeah. But like delivery.
Oh, I for in there, right? Like female in Arsenal one. Either one. She was but Kaito will like from it.
Yeah, she shouldn't.
Like,
shouldn't stress
The rhythm night.
Starry Night. Starry Night. Starry Night. Fighty Starry Night. Was me usually within lunchbox on my hill off 4 base spice bags that are eaten. Yeah, the chips come on.
Starry Night.
You know, Neil Spice Line fighter close.
What?
Chris, a fuck.
Tissues are just you. You're finished.
What's it here in the anime found
Yeah.
Oh, so
Talk curry out with your feet.
think on deer finish, like Slimming World. Well, I was trying to like dirty spice bags.
Oh, very spice like, yeah.
And you probably
Well, that's
No.
got who fuss with Key and Spice Spike's got is, you know, happiness.
Yeah, let's touch on shit.
No, you were my photos. You were shipping.
Chris.
You shouldn't do like two. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah. You could like, you know,
Maybe
a bit of a caramel photo.
You know, for my kids and Graf Moines, reminders we say local.
How does sweet potato fries?
Sweet potato fries?
Oh my god.
Sweet potato fries not hot.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought she just fresh it.
Sweet baked potato.
Oh, yeah.
The tuna.
Like sweet.
Like, Kurt doesn't get that lot of shit unless you're easily on that.
Yeah, shouldn't really on.
Come notionally.
Sweet baked potato with the tuna.
No, like salmon or that on.
Oh, smoked salmon.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
mustard.
Dill and mustard. Oh, dill
Oh.
and mustard dip.
On like
Close.
pasta is your real le bagun alles.
Oh god,
Tá du lá meu algan.
Okay.
Oh. Lana Natsk show by SVD the Jane. Okay.
Ooh, that's a fish room.
Beta is plaster. The bagun brought on is pasta. Chicken.
Bagun nice bread.
Oh, that's actually cute, yeah.
No, like
Agus carbonara.
Surf and turf.
Agus carbonara. That's what she just sounds really near a mention wrong. Oh no.
Agus Skynes first.
Oh yeah.
Maybe twin
It's
brothers.
silent
No.
Neil's boss again, like.
Just like see in a warm.
Oh, I can't different.
Yeah, I don't know.
So bad. So.
Yeah.
Think Macarena.
And you're sure we you're so close to Frankisha. August be Kalia when you go on. August be like so Christian growing or shooting in there. And basically Marvisha's close to Frankisha obviously he like got in it and she like condoms.
Oh,
Literally so we got to like down the drone into crew and we were wanting her stalker and then like funny to like oh yeah I was like clearly you've been to like Mugway like quick real cooing to and drone came with that and it's funny but she was mocked like it's true and drone so brilliant.
Fun fact. Chilla food family. No. Me, Jake, no Joe in Cades and Douses and Jolene Jeta. No, we do. Yeah, August Bichet. Actually, when we come on Aaron, I'm shooting Niroshi Mar, Wedged and like Niroshi Point Shot and Jolene. It's just line dance in the air.
What's the rainbows?
No. To me, just the kind of like Corsi Glen, like Corsi Siren.
Yeah.
And ban or Flash the Beat were initially like line dance off. I think it was like the Rude Sandstorm.
Amazing, no doubt.
AJ Nobito, it was like some like fucking major no shot.
Near Sandstorm.
We went to children about Roberts for the Tehran. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Sure. I don't get it. All for the way. Ja, één dingetje op twee. Shut on them, turn out is fired. Coral Reef. It's going to show her all.
Yeah, well, Bonnie's Bonnie
Like,
were
actually, Grisha,
really good.
Breakfast, Scott, is a lot.
Oh,
Definitely, actually, yeah.
What just here?
Like Neil Ronan. So.
No, it's
Chucky Ronan. Chucky Ronan, like the carrot.
Oh, no, Chucky Shake.
No, it's the shake. You're like, oh, be sure you're shooting. You should have really had this as
There's one that's there say, oh yeah, in the jar. Just tell me so well in it.
I would say I just might
Zero.
Oh, yeah.
He named wrong.
Corum. No, it's Bollywood on question. They show Tishku Corum.
Oh yeah.
They finish Ronan.
Impeach.
Impeach on
Becker impeached Jennifer more than.
No. Brandon would run for 2 years.
Then we're demoting
Sure, touch it off you. It's just me,
Chocolate. Who should go with chocolate?
Yeah. I would just like get on my. This was here. Look at near your Ross.
Yeah. Good job, huh?
coconut.
Right.
So she did meditation spell.
She imagine.
Sorry, Colin.
I'm ashamed from Loud on meditation.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Shots is in a bar and conscious cost. Long day, yeah. Shown the Jig. And eat it.
Yeah,
We don't eat, you know. I used to say taking the object and keep the
That's what it was.
No, near PJ Facebook.
Shinsham.
Shut Cahar no more.
Neil Sigum, maar Neil aan naast YouTube als wat je toch ja.
So, we show it in the
Most like the Nima.
Oh, the
Birch. So then one. So it's still said counts on the birch. So.
So they for dollar con. Yeah, Congo.
And like more stuff will us go quite close to the
Didn't want that.
Just to start with. Can't come on to dinner.
Så det tror jag inte de kan ta några extra lite då.
Det tror jag kommer in. No, Tom can just wanted to always go late the game you there, so I'm just gonna allow it encourage you. You're like treating a care or giving say it all.
Saving time.
Microscopy. Geology.
Residential microscopy.
Yeah, so Tashi find two like clump sections. Don't talk so Tashi like 300 microns. Like glasses, like biology side. So Brennan 2 or 3 on microscope. August like August like shapes. August no like Tashi more like Brennan 2 reports. August by shit just like Nolia. August like North Castle 2. Concentrate to square to the graphic like mineral like say Cladio case or cost into it like TNG mar like crosshatched.
Oh, okay.
You know, like the twinning
Cross polarization.
Yeah. Yeah, tá sé
Sean remember we go Berlin Tariq is saying
Oh, it's GBSI.
Yeah. Like it's very much fake news job.
Can I do then?
Brain protein synthesis. That was James Sheehan.
Comes to for to shop machine on Nana, yes.
No, well, then she might really X-ray diffraction of protein crystals.
So that's usually physical.
Yeah, I was feeling
Actually, why should shame my must okay.
Okay.
So tell me where you guys so modular do is Govli no hin agus an being represent so three link of the coming up Helen again maar rock for do is which are students like agus I get on the mission really go if you go give you no shoot to lesson JCR
yeah.
Yeah, I was taught Latin fossils, unpublished fossils. I was permission refreshed on Jessica. So that old economic, whatever. Sean S. I am a JF modern Irish and French student. I'm a resident of Trinity Halls and Bowen Airport to one international officer with JCR next year. And she George may cross London for a dome. August not all John the international ship. After what love, see visual shooter, probably more Dante visual shooter for football Holly. So I was like, talk with me, talk, you get one, Belga's culture in the Belga, Scotland. August, George, man, I would also like to emulate the trips that DU ISS put on, and also have social events too to encourage participation by all. I also said, on Fager Loam, Takiot do us all, we go like say 1 weekend trip and to all these cultural classes. It's fun pay refreshed to rash, right? Refreshed is passive aggressive, actually aggressive. Even though August May set a lot of show. Thank you for your email. Although it strikes us as a bit odd how you'd want to run for an international officer given your limited background, knowledge, and involvement in the international community in Trinity, we appreciate your thoughts about embracing the international students. Your buddy system suggested, here's the good idea, given that all Trinity Halls residents are given a second-year buddy and not limiting it to internationals. Not only is it quite condescending, although we are sure that you only mean best, but majority of Irish first years are also very uncertain about living on their own in Dublin for the first time. Limiting to international students will be found quite discriminating. We agree that the option of attending cultural activities such as Irish dancing could be quite educational and entertaining, although Irish language courses should be not expected when so few natives already speak it. These courses should of course not be obligatory. Then, emulating any duous trips will not be accepted. We are the International Society and anyone interested in joining are more than welcome to, but there will be no talk of copying our activities. As committee members in one of the most active societies in Trinity, or possibly, probably not, we've put a lot of time and effort into organising international trips, activities, and for the international community. For you to suggest taking our hard work and applying it elsewhere is rather rude, not to mention extremely insulting. If you were suggesting promoting and forwarding our society would be a different scenario in which some sort of understanding could be reached regarding TOS. Before replying to this email, we suggest you educate yourself with what we do before implying that you can steal our concept. Furthermore, we do not support any political campaign for the international officer in the JCR. Have a lovely evening. Regards, Ellie Andy. Scream me, Fragger, and I Fragra, and I Fragrity. A guy needs Trusta, is needs Trusta, is needs Trusta. And shake from me, one. Carrier. Shinadosh. Hello, your response has been received. Regards, Kira. Cost ag gradam CSC.
Which cost it?
No, gradam CSC on Vegan Shin.
That's right.
KV.
Where
Sorry if this is really classic.
Female nomination to go on pressure is fire. That should go well. Check possibly. In the dowsely. You're a second.
Obviously.
But yeah.
Carabasti.
Egypt. So, Landsberg which break Ochi.
Or yeah, or screech she is kind of scratch.
Just stop doing the jokes.
Sans scratch.
Yeah.
Hieroglyphics.
All right. What's on already?
Toss it.
Angela Carl dressing it.
No, she can't start
Oh, okay. Alright. Can I just like crash it off the take here and shot the versions of the block sheet?
Keyboard posted on our song.
Like Miracle.
Shamus, will you scan that? Everything John Henry. We should hire an electrician in our school. Yeah, we should hire an electrician in our schools.
Electrician lost
Go to school that morning.
Art and Father.
Yeah.
No, Shag lost the ring.
Sure.
He missed
Yeah.
the bar.
Guys,
Or to the bar.
do you know the pitch?
Art and Father.
Carbon puts it.
Like,
Couldn't
We'll do from
Damn big wage. Bill Walsh. They do freshers.
an Ari.
No. No, you know, for Rasta and Bombay.
Yeah.
Then you need to
No. Don't see
see.
For Fawa, yeah.
No, Colin knows our carbine software. Yeah.
Google me do show and ball girl looking like it. From in selfie scaling. On selfie scaling. From around selfie scaling. They can ball girl looking at rumor scaling. Yeah, vi sé muise ag an Oireachtas in le geandaí céalteachta ag Olympiad Guinness.
Wow.
Yeah. Not there, Shane.
So, Ken, you got out of that?
All in split up in YouTube.
Slide.
No, Shan. No,
do it versus.
You are out.
Oh yeah, door five.
Give up. I'm thinking shit on the face of Santa. No, I'm thinking away fall.
It's green up to newer girl.
Kane Baldwin is people of the album.
Near Vivo.
Yeah, Bebogum.
Vivo wants to August. Picture the one Gara Peter Stringer on this friend Driscoll.
Our 32 does skin heal.
Skin.
I'm just in bullet after the link so like
Worship,
which is like Russian.
Yeah. Ene, mon katot.
It was pretty. It's something sort of going to like Fresno really. I was going for it, but always my gal will make very big in our snooker on. So, you know, standard procedure.
The Omicans, like, first you bring the people, it's like completely in this change of not on a rapture.
They have to ask Rock more like music streaming website. And you're over
Obviously, like, people are the full impression, right? To not kind of Bitmoji approach. And I wish shit though. Bitmoji really cool there.
Yeah, Bitmoji.
Right now, it was oppression.
Roku.
Roku, yeah, near shot on the year, and you really, or have we played like the top 16, so
Like,
bitchiness, just near
because like it's us, it's stuff with her lips. Good day. And fat more like me, Beyonce. Days of it.
Good or bad,
oh yeah.
They used to all do it like this.
You saw an Annika Dini post that emails like like 3 MSN emails. Jessica loves puppies.
Oh, Mocky and real fuss.
Yeah,
Beyond cute stuff. This kid fossil will be opened on I love Vanessa Ann Hutchins. It was like their high school musical.
Oh yeah.
Keys.
You remember I used to post on Facebook. Kind of cute stuff. But you went on go like a shopper and like yeah, Marie Kevin and Impossible. Talking
You Vanessa
Zac Efron.
Yeah, I was Zac Efron.
You're like, oh, could you go walk her long? Like a Sweeney Meyer show.
Cute.
I think what's in regard to the TCD email.
Excuses or some of the common planet stuff at Yahoo.
Cute stuff.
Saudi
Wow,
don't really
cute stuff,
chat
man.
to me, you know. Like Sheldon Reef was saying
TCD.
around
Literally just organization going there with me.
Go hard and careful like his upper Duckhead email.
Yeah. Touch your false album, CDD97 at Gmail.
Abby,
Abby, yeah. She'll be mature.
Beyond your years.
Yeah. One,
on phones, actually.
Actually, like, towards Martha. I'm like, bonus.
yeah, sure. Guys, data protection and stuff. Period. Identity gets together. Others than Castle.
Sorry, wait, what?
Emma Barry, Doc Barry too.
Wow. Yeah, Barry's is right.
Just
It's fresh on Barry does Linda.
There was Dot Barry or Johnson Barry.
Emma Barry. Wow.
She's there side.
Two first names.
Sit there in the class.
That's right.
What's the shit that's far?
That man. Can't man.
Shut Jefferson, yeah. I'm not sure.
Oh, he's like, he needs to jack him. Yeah, I got love of that.
Take a door. It's kind of proof of use of new name there.
Neil. Sean's Facebook.
Just show loads of literature Lella and about Waylock.
Yeah.
Like surely could he like just random, I don't know, really like could he in Conrad?
Yeah, official correspondence is
Official correspondence.
I've got the rendition now come out quick school so I just don't know that so we sheets in near a mission shop day because we should draw like okay you know finish a copy as a shot not shop day come to smoke finish out so she come a rush is go to rush really the other two can all attorney hostage social look up I was man and it's very there. So being godly, Jim Duck, Pacific Globe, Jim B, Countess Wink, Lena, it's enough. Here to go like, Spanish or etc. So, I finished actually, Jim from a Panzer Fan, Shadok, the editor of the Jim, birth name, and the very sweet bear. I should drop in my phone, Kelvin, just from the election. Yeah. Harvest trust fair.
Yeah, we are. They're all last year. Sean wrote the journal there to Lumps, you know, yeah, the answer, so stuff while you go la, it's more yeah, the answer because we might what they said. But we could word and stuff, show like, you know, get your bank details. So I make a bank, because they're cheating. I will open an account, and you know, you'll need to have your passport, you know, working both ways. Have your stuff on them, that's free to college, free to the yellow. I guess. Yeah, more Shea and Skull, or Manium, Fantastic. It's currently Daniel Mahoney. So, yeah, now you seen Fantas, Serena, Mach, and Yavi Sock, Jake. So, I'm kind of.
Yes, it's corporal as well. You're a mom here. Yeah, you're right.
Cluster. Yeah, we should go.
Oh, actually, the college. So, actually, we should hear for all of the season. Not the blue guy there, lab. So, they just, you know, like it's hard. Obviously, Shashin and Jane are screwed, so I'd say the check. Was it more? Like, it's an FE
Oh, yeah. If you want, Tasha, if you tend to the come to everyone's dinner, come back, it is Cluster.
Can't forget this jazz or she dropped she came back. Not really, no.
It's a dead achievement. On the privilege of Java, with my brother already seen
You don't shake all the shit falling doctor. You don't shake all the shit falling doctor.
No. Honor your doctor.
That's the last few weeks that I've done. It's like, you're sure you're not making mistakes and getting your heads mixed up. Or maybe I'll make here.
That was your only
CAO achievement last like formation, formation radio, the English for like where the if you're going to run together, let's not after because you're actually that. Kaija probably in August, so if you go so pass, it was tomorrow.
We were like,
Well, we are trade we are not looking court. Did you go to your cabin in up and hand beer at her for the Boston?
I'm pretty weird. Like she knew all about her because we're immersion impression like mod sections stuff.
Weird. Some true buff for the all. I was casting the way it's matter. Like in your constant firm.
Golden days of business and
What kind of get it on this comment from a non-sauce and a quiz words waiting.
Toss it just clean and green.
I will recommend that. Yeah, so. Like, his name, only in Japanese. And Gala.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so original.
Survey.
Did you consult it?
No, those are about Gaelic names. I'm just giving them like the Virginia or water side. Like so Cantor and East Dungeon. I guess giving them being chippies, I guess we're trying to swim with her Ashton. Not here. No hence with the Sean, now Lord Falco Gaelic, you know. There's Sean it's just near Hegmag and on, but it's just where y'all are, like both checkpoints as well.
You're bare lamps in our Boston. You're bare lamps with your house cool. I don't know which way I go with that fish. Maar die Laura kon is die shouldn't know this so I'll get you my boss in your only gear up there you shall go into
what's one thing you got on is you can touch it.
Yeah, oh no, you can touch it. It's fun touch it. I'm like nothing to know just from my kid preaching my way. This is the audio. I'm saying coach.
Like this.
Yeah, coach. Evolution. Yeah, so revolution. Revolution.
Oh, shouldn't holding such a this.
Oh, shouldn't do that.
Private sector, guys.
Motivate.
TVSI games.
No, it's not. Just make sure you go around the middle.
Her sexy snap queen honey.
I was like a massive projector.
Yeah,
so it's handy to use them quickly like your scanner. It's very much
Yeah, I'm a rebound, which is just.
So I went to around my over like deer trash and phone or something. Bí sáiltear siú le
Bhí mé go bhfuil
bhí sé just
absolutely even still.
Great.
Not change what she did at all. But maybe she could laugh at him. So go around the block and all that.
Tá Hamilton mar an ggéine.
Picking up Kim on Hamilton just must get
Here.
Yeah, but our late is all
Like Anya said.
Tá ar leid le tá bloc na náb Choli.
Yeah,
blocking off Julie.
you right.
Hamilton. Yeah, I read. You know the Hamilton.
na printer.
Má tosú.
Like,
Yeah. Me, they went super.
What's she called?
gotta be different.
Demonstration. Be on rolling. Yeah.
You know,
Say go on the door, so you do on the
would each scale actually in the level? Oh, limit
scale,
It's in the Branach.
I'll go another kid there.
So we can't.
Lower way. So right Oran, I run Farsa. Okay, like okay, but yeah, no, but you know much like Oran tradition. I mean, but turns out Black shit didn't tune or marching band Garmana, it's no EJ trilogy or so. You know, like nervy, just kind of patriotic German ones, line like our down this kind of fuck yeah. On the Farsa. Oh no, some kid down there. That's a go with that. No, don't worry.
Go on, Connie.
Skating and Christian shot.
Pizzagate.
Pizzagate.
No, it's what?
Can't spirit of Pizzagate.
Oh,
yeah.
Come on, Chris.
So
Russian to you.
the mayor mentioned it.
Yeah.
I just could me while le calling. We were back in the school, like Goomer clean McDonald's do so it's for me beer. So you're like, no, like huge man seats and mates. So possibly shoe seriously Fibsborough. I guess he me she is and it's been like just see and show it's eating on McDonald's. It's just on. I was in Shane being like me and more legs to go over. So basically like freaking out like Kermit Lake air basically got in. So Shane dragger more Carda ashing on phone and it's like so we make Larry Leahy it's usually like we tried standing up. Oh yeah, double shit. So that's my students and shoe. So in Colin Postlong, I was being very poster and phone ashing from a big shoe while being just a shop, other shite. Humor Trasno and Savoy, so the letters of the Savoy are huge. S-A-B. I was saying like Humor Trasno and Boher or something like. You know, oh shit, boss, just kidding, like just shy. So, Rick and I are the former phone boss. I mean, boss long.
When Cora actually come dull.
Oh well, yeah.
Meet you, roll up the tally job.
Yeah, so basically like they draw and show me that with no thought officer. Like no, say that they had trash. No. I'm going pizza you introduce. So Corman pizza tonight in August. She like never touch it like while it's cooked in. Like no. I'm calling pizza oxygen shit.
Dot.
Yeah. So hosig she already decides to take them like rightfully. So we mentioned just like nah, then we can pursue this. So das man ein agus both man pizza ma agus just cough me and pizza. Like
No,
so the dog she obviously August Kushi Wada August you shouldn't
I have her children watching.
Yeah.
Good card.
So why is she taxing?
Yeah.
And I think Jack Van Lane.
So yeah, pull me there you reach shots and pressure. August so
Aren't you like giving you successful launching?
So like me were just to choose some shit like stop shit we should like talking to the merch. So like nah, yeah. It's like no, Compton pizza in life. No. Look, nothing matters. Everything's a joke. Just no backlash. Touch care door. We should like.
I hope she said go to book.
So not quite.
Go too far.
No, Coomer will like reach. I guess
Social interaction.
40 like just 40 balls the taxi. So just Quirme air like Coomer actually chopped my car and be near chopping. So dog me air and Togus a chin beer and bear and sass on it like
it's just out.
So dog may know that I just feel like dear Cuiva we're in drunk Andre show €10 an oil taxi August and Shane Kuig Victoria Seuss only August Maeve and Tom. So yeah. You're
Chris.
You really did a sauce to them.
Chris.
Shouldn't pizza game, so
I can't believe you're coming.
They reached. No.
You know she takes school and it's just like we are never interacting again. Chin better.
Also, Rugby Riders go like they're hugging sound. But you mean like the English sound like.
No, you bet.
Kevin does the Coscar.
Adam Lawn attacking.
Made from call she.
Well, no, Jane.
He's better bomb. He's Kieran, stop doing that. Got this stuff come on.
Kerry and Gregor are gone.
Oh,
Malfi.
Malfi. I'm fucking her snoring. I'm fucking her snoring.
Strana.
I would say sneezing, sulfate.
No, like straight.
Sulfate.
Kerry and Bree here on Lepros.
You said? Oh.
True.
Crunklig Nederlands.
Crunklig Nederlands.
Like Trulu.
True, yeah. SRU for the
TH. Trulu. Isn't there SRUTH?
True.
SRU fella.
Oh, SRU fella.
Yeah.
The main bunch I get in the strong effort.
Oh, can't domination.
Nie, sam.
Czekam do.
Takim do.
Pizza chat, you know.
Who's in Kanaki? No, Kilo oh yeah, he's a steer sport.
Not Jenny, bro, follow the two.
Couple of democratic kids in with their team.
Oh yeah, Jerry. Session. Yeah, we should might be yeah, so bar just
yeah.
Oh, touch a coffee.
Yeah, no.
Constable down for a minute.
Oh, broad curriculum chemistry.
Tom Kerr Dig shocked and feel her. He's talking on Kaling 0.
Neil is from Florida. Yeah, Kerr left physics. And she wrote Kerr left chemics.
Shay left Ireland.
Shay left Martha.
Okay.
So Sheridan Trevor. Gone tutorial math.
Okay.
Tutorial physics.
So 3 hours back.
August tutorial chemistry.
Cares for it.
It shouldn't be like you must do kind of got dollar shot.
Yeah.
With nano, you got dollar shot. Free new physics post dollar shot. It shouldn't be like over a later video.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, shouldn't just be something.
So right now, I'm giving some money to and stuff to the CA.
Yeah.
On term shocks to deer or stuff. Mark, come. That's much really good. Much really into it.
An leabhar le ní déarnach go bhí ómótáigh ar léamh bhí sé sin sa fóbal trocha bhíla agus an nuair bhí sé sin fa mar leabhar le ní chaile gach le leabhar seachas leabhar bháil so thóg sé an leabhar bháile leis agus an sin le Jenny and these pictures she's Nina. Run share an hour Russian go. I can see share one.
On the water.
Come on, the shit. Top me though. Be Christy Moore. Egg woman. Your egg should have
Egg. And we're doing a in the bridge.
Can we talk in Paul Brady?
Paul Brady.
Paul Brady.
Oh, I know.
Douglas and then yeah, they shared they sound before.
Abram var keer the wind we stopped the Hawk Creek. Douglas the Heater. Well, no. Ochamen Mirbe on Jena or here at Uchtron.
Uchtron, er tier.
Yeah, in tier.
So shouldn't be stopped.
What happened to? No, how many?
No, Bono, how many Goresh Avoni?
One share.
Yeah, it was.
Keer the one die stoppie. Uchtron tier.
No Goresh and everything common. On Merlock session.
Which cool.
Fish and Osman.
Should have covered it, Kira.
I should have good Joe.
I do,
Who made a colleague to go to? Copy it. initiated the start your mama. You go lady, just hold on. Somebody just calling on the
Nice. Don't let go away.
we just sweet very together a lot.
Yeah, Russian Criminy Skin.
You should just hold down.
Agent. I'm Russian Criminy Skin.
You would take a grimace of shit.
Yeah.
Just oh my god.
Yeah.
Great idea. Great idea. She just
Can't grab him, probably.
I was just like screwing all in film. Just awesome.
You may initiate. I'm sorry, chef. Let me I'll get some water.
Oh.
Shake the water.
Trust me, where the
Cheers, Tokyo.
I'm helping.
I'm nothing.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The date of
No, not
In Ireland.
I came in on your Tasha lagen jag ju share. Can't on the share. Can't on the share. But do one new glue. That's nah. No, I can actually.
No.
Yeah, thought she'd like
Yeah, near my door, like I'm trying to turn her bit.
Struck chunk of it.
Tesco lager, come on.
Vi sé Euro day Airfag Cara cans fair.
Dig not orders hot ice. I just want to really well make sure I get all 10 quick bad bobs. Kilton, the Franciscan well. Yeah.
Didn't think of the gingerbreads. Francisco well and Shin Fresh.
Kane Francisco.
Tá cean duna tí dáhne as bhí actually in the shift in the forest shop.
All my hair cheap.
Yeah.
So she'd be going and roll order shit. Like pretty cute that big is a good groove like alcohol all that.
Guinness Wine Expert I go tana.
Shouldn't keep some budget. Shouldn't keep some budget.
Yeah, Leshan, Levade, Sweet.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, there's usually just Tashi even get. Guinness a dealing cheese in Africa. Oh yeah, I'm logging hand up there. IBA. Tom Sunday Porter.
I'm sorry, Peggy Lally. Band Nick Lally, around Glenbrook.
Eventually, like when Ray Vienna, up in Australia.
Yeah.
Must tend to more all English.
Yeah.
No, Osh, the Chinese guy.
I'm not in the sheet.
Well, we may come around.
Strawboard.
Some mobile home.
Uncle and Yanni.
Tá cean ag Shanty Chris. Kenyan Parkerva. I get it. No, tá cean ag Shanty see batteries.
I'm being shown fast.
It's better chocolate or the base like chocolate is
yeah.
Good clean it. It's just like a long public or so I just
Yeah, man, the script notes actually. It's awesome.
No, that's true. Sorry, you're on Asian.
Great to go with here. Like this go door gacking yeah. Really cool. Gacking not the go good pets up on the good smooth. Things are coming. Actually, Tom.
Nation.
Big on. We hear from. So.
Riff.
Agus tá like tour guide of them.
Yeah, and rock me sweet ground first. Like
show.
Putting me step out of the company.
And film nation slash now on China Tommy Jones.
Yes. She's be sure to look at each there.
So GA got there.
Yeah.
You should select that.
What's on?
No, they need stock. T-shirts.
Anti-X.
This is my show.
Klopt.
Ich bin ein paar Deutschen.
Shouldn't talk, shouldn't go.
Twee lumsten.
More. Right?
Je mag het gewoon nog zo elkaar.
Waiting for
Goed, daarna hoor je de gewoon. Juist. Het bij mij select. Hier de andere.
And the whole itself is all on Scotland on the jet.
On cut?
She was not she is and
Look.
No. Hey, bugger.
Chigada.
It's okay to
Coffee.
Schacht dat is geen.
Too long now.
I'm sure Ryan's posted Moss Fager.
Oh,
Any Fager.
well, she might like heads up. Just be faithful that you need just Serena or just
like it. Okay. Is Fager Screever 8 on the kid?
just and then it's me or in a shade done dinner to play not big to come there.
Heglen across. Got a big comment there.
Shots
cheating work.
It's just come there.
I'm not really like it's clumsy.
It's lounge and body.
Yeah, Mahane of Shams.
It's Connor Rodwich. It's offspring. The doors were like off the negative jam.
So I guess Mr. We're not.
No, it's Shams and Mahane. She do shit every sassy comment or whatever.
Did she call it that?
Like you see on she gets big with yeah.
Obviously, I'm not new, but I'm not.
Talking
Winter Shocker.
What much other hard than Shabbat? The hunt from a direction.
Shabbat, fire and alcohol.
No, London Winter showed me the Oaktree on the road.
On the
On the road.
Yeah. I know shower. Shut and peen.
I'm supposed to require on you. I'm in Winter Shocker.
Not on his book.
Do that whole
Chris Former slap.
Yeah, Winter do that. Winter Sudavan.
No, I cannot.
Winter flat. Putting cheese in the ending.
That's a damn.
Oh yeah.
One of them congregation.
Actually, the alien are slack.
Jenny made a Chris.
Made.
You're dating made. Kind of a Christian. Right, Kieran. Well, I play it, doesn't it?
Here's where they done it.
That's not normally a fire, yeah, then that's the cave theory. After these guys on the guy thing, so
should you ever feel normal need went to non and monish and garishing on bail books around the ground there. That's how I'm doing shit.
Me here and down cocaine. Mainly down just cocaine fear going loud fear going we fear going over question. So
that's not album black. In some show where they I'm
University College.
In it.
The fools, they have left us a feeling of then while Ireland hosts the guys and creation of the piece.
I've seen that the caricature nominated in the version of Google.
Character?
Yeah. So with the very famous caricature, the caricature, like, what's a raw, like, I was in Tia, I really slow here with my mom. When she douche, that's a key picture, and then she does not like kid, because she's a douche.
Just walling to the
First thing is like it's too douche. I unbuckle from Keisha or kids.
What is the fucking game? All the questions in the fucking board.
Douche.
Dude, they jump down very fast. Cocaine up the fear client, means the client's fear client, the client, the guy get fear client, the program on that shot, and this are guy Oscars. Suicide guy, Gamara, Armand Islam. So you must allow shit.
Gamara, she's gone.
Lano Straban.
Straban. I've done Straban.
Yeah. Brian on Mulan.
Hang on, I got that.
I hear her.
Scholar.
Energy.
No. What's your mission with Holly Baloo? Their time is 9 p.m. Just
Yeah.
Check it out. I've gone to
kind of like y'all or Jay. Yeah.
I've gone to Toronto. Just done Holly a tree.
I know Jenny Mary Company are welcome. No, I went to New Bella Cafe.
It's me and Maisha actually.
Oh shit. Some Cobra Air the plate cheese. Yeah. Play. Yeah, you'll reach counter force.
Huh?
No, just.
Oh, Nescafe?
So we'll do Malaysia on Thai League. We'll do Malaysia on Thai League. Jake took you.
I was hoping to actually stuff. I was hoping about coffee stuff. I was going to
See, what's in the van? We shouldn't have such a class. My feeling.
You know more on everything on continue to want to be on. No, like coffee, so no, we can't do this. My Andres, then my grandmother would be. So he like, would you Pepsi outside?
You're core to support your stuff.
She's from Shira. Yeah, it's very hotel. Cause even there, on budget like law. Garden like she got through like cross. Garden was the quickest when I first took
Nothing that you should done too official. What's up in here? Oh, will she? Oh, I thought she folded. I thought she folded.
Suicide. Secret one.
Or like Carolish? No. It's Lechu. Kieran.
Like it might take you suicide. Like election Ireland. It's very like the suicide league. No better some shame. I thought. Yeah.
Kieran. Cowell them up. Tashi fight jacket.
So like in this one, shown. Yeah.
Oh, Machine McKean Fan Hamilton, yeah.
So like there's a change.
No, Cloud 2 such stuff. The card in my favor.
Smells. No, here's like you get rid of one. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, ain't quite I just thought like so change the shotgun install. Ship Sula on show. There's the thing.
We should be about the
Go on.
Museum building, Appleton, Arts
The neighbors just are.
watching them on Ashton.
Yeah, no shame.
Just there.
Like, Petrology Lab, it's in museum building.
In Aurora?
Yeah. Petrology Lab.
Petrology's Clopen.
Yeah.
Petra.
I mean, she'd like to do
Petra is like
Roshik Reeve, he's diaries in Hamilton.
Oh yeah.
Either he's from Chin. Yeah, East End.
So Panos.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Panos.
Yeah. I further in Kiev out of town.
We wish her some West End.
Yeah.
Show the river.
Further, you should get a cafe.
And we're making some proper stables. I think
Oh, Shay. Go home. Go home.
Culture mission?
The mountains caving.
Oh, it's not culture, yeah.
And my starter caving.
Architect statue as well.
Was formerly first way.
No, I think like, or the end of like statue, the highest, like, the word just double left there.
We should just take the stuff.
It's in the stuff.
Okay.
Beginning biog sugar fresh on Moscow Shan. Bajek Kakla Maya. Yeah, Shinma. I think she'll actually Lauren like hire on Book of Kills or on Ola Serja, General Fergan of Shin. I was prepared that to shock crash like Tunnel Streets on Berkeley. I was sorry since
early print books.
Yeah. It's Stockholm Berkeley got Tunnel like we
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, me student card.
Well, student card you can follow stock.
Just Stockholm and Berkeley.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. Oh my god, Madonna.
Sean.
Oh, here could you Madonna.
Sean, give it or good.
Keep it on. From my hard
Bonus is fun.
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. Wasn't down to her. I want to hear it on. They're mentioning. Yeah, it's a wash. Make sure they wash. Yeah. Oh, it's not Macklemore, Ash. That's Macklemore.
Unreal.
Yeah. I'm the only team. Yeah, you'll be sick. Yeah.
I want to fuck the living room with it.
Yeah.
Go. More.
Can we get a thrift shop?
How much people say?
I'm a meet come on
Yeah, Kieran. I roll out dinner around it on catch the space.
No, but anymore. Should look at the skull. Yeah.
Which was nowhere.
Oh god, it's a joke actually.
Oh, Michael.
Yeah, the Greenfields line up.
Or the second first year, like Georgia.
Oh, tennis.
You're going to share again V-Fest.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stormzy. Jason Derulo.
Also, boy.
The rubber bandage.
Can't be like Jason Derulo retired. She even took one. Russell Howard.
Yeah.
They're on a good air scale from Glastonbury. Just us count on a live show. So cool shade Glastonbury Cara Egan Hargis Bot Dwarf and the Car. Bot Dwarf. So cool far Suez August like DJ like completely awesome it's just like cool she is the dwarf just like what happened to you August is it or flag like Moscow like tripping on it.
Fui dread.
Yeah, like
I was in Colin
the cars account. No, the Vision personal vision around a Michar. Also for the Three Canadian market. The Mesh Mark. If he is talking, obviously, we're very good there. species.
Like,
birthday cards alone. Just dear Griff, Tusen Kloster, Marvy, live show for leadership. So if you should talk to BBC.
Live show.
So,
Oh yeah, like must have with Ross Yeah, no, like Neil Shea, like on Burkina, like his Rod from BBC.
Yeah,
like on Rod Kane, just like tell different.
Yeah. Connie, Frankie Boy. Yo, Eggy Fest.
Daring hey. Yeah, I mean, you could do like comic, like yo, but even like on Ange Queen, Will Dara Breen and Aaron Tom Campbell. Like
Derby, the mock or intense. Get you falls.
What's the summer I know? Michael Cera. Sarah, yes. What do you know that, Sharon? Yeah.
I don't know where Ocean's 12.
Ed Sheeran.
Doriger and Cushion.
Emma Stone.
Yeah.
Emma Stone. Kate Adams or Brandon Grace. Oh, Brandon Grace is usually not wrong. Kristen Jack.
Coffee. When she Gracie done an off this no.
Actually, pretty Europe. Master on. I'm pretty much started than it is.
Actually, nog geen just kind of mogelijk iets geven. Ja, Morals, cabling, budget, carpeting. Just
yeah, that's a very straight one.
Yes,
and there, like,
random stuff. Session or hoping she did not clear because told she is big. Oh yeah. But it matters, you know, Edgeworthstown. But however, like Laura and Chira. It's common enough for her. Yeah, we shall. We should be Oh, really?
Just wait
Machol Carr, dat je dan bij maar. Oh, dat je niet zo in
Can you share? Huh? In fact, I kept me because there's a Caribbean day. I was just Jesus Christ. In arcade, like Moke Kid being arcade. I'll run go through Sarah. Colin Carania. So each and show mock heart like legal August for stock River Luna Sarah Facebook August Curvy graphics was in the foreshape creative fact like done ultrasound. She says I'm up to sign. I was like being caption air, not like, oh my god, like it sounds that today. I'm so happy to have somebody dad in 8 months. I'm like that Sarah, like I really both young, but I really want to make it work. I just went on like a full paragraph. I was like in the 4 anymore. Not her one play. I was
If we the H2 let's say
Agus fiché ilaba le Sarah. She actually just puts herself.
Agus mé a chur le 9 stations so carry me agus for my paddy cap agus chur me like blast like $2 ke room me as Waterford for agus we men on like and council Ella around hosting me kind you should definitely know over guys on new dishes so agus there's much Special Jones from Scott agus the South Conde water for me agus some of me they wrote it up big
Good if you do this car. Push him up funny.
Terry check with the long rear, like I can hear you. Rather like, what do you actually doing? He's only gone though. Okay, so it's not here. He's just like, are you going to shop?
Emma, can I want to stock more?
Hello, Laura. Make a talk
Caution and soup and crash off. Caution and soup and crash.
Time. Summertime.
What like
Summer.
I can kid out. No, yeah. Gawr sin Omerka.
Keep it button edge. Let's me switch my scary spices, let's me switch my drag queen. So
the yarn is too hot. Transphobic goals.
Yeah.
You made Heath Ledger's Joker. Oh, really? Actually, it's good. You should stop that. You make all like slightly RC. Oh, angles. Yeah.
You're on. Give me that
angle one.
Angle car with the clamps with future angles. This is clamps. This is angles. Really cool. Kind of the angles in and clamps in a future angle. This is like at least I have a lad with future angle. Like my name's Clamps. Like what you do?
No.
I fucking clamp.
No.
It's really an option of
Yeah, like you've been swinging my
Catching Dull either Ronan and the 14 Words, new Oceans 11, Oceans 15. Cadbury, X-Men, some more Wolverine.
Or I should have more kid and make me jump in. It's a sham of them a rogue array, you know.
Finish it on and that's the cocker.
No. Faden done our father Ted cartoon.
It's fair.
So
yeah.
I can watch this.
I shouldn't just in it.
No, Father Ted is what we're doing again.
Pretty much it. Sire.
Quite just a dull mar on dancing priest.
Oh,
Father
Jean
Father.
We
Jerry is it?
No, Father.
Graham
Norton, I guess.
Oh no. No Ferno.
Yeah.
If you're going to rubbish my no Ferno. The information in it.
The enlistation or else actually that's
Father,
what
Father.
that or one the enlistation or else he's like very still like Father.
Oh, for the tree doing Father.
Father Stone, Bernard Barry.
Oh yeah, it's been over Father Stone.
No, Father Stone on that would be like growing in a techno. Like
No.
gorilla hip hop music.
I'm being Saga question go on.
Yeah. Give a shoot. Give a New York shoot.
No, being Saga is like
She Father Stone.
No.
Father Stone, Brendan Grace. Father Stone, Wolverine.
No,
No.
Father Stone.
Father Stone was just like
A fire that should.
Leis you kommen nach weg
Yeah, nach Kurz Fish there, yeah.
Oh, and all we like
should plus it, yeah.
No, Tulsa father Dick Byrne.
Oh.
Your man need to get it, not that.
Brendan Grace.
Brendan Grace, no, who did Brendan Grace did?
Tom Sager done is like the most monotonous.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
Father Andrew Riley, Father Desmond Boyle, Father George Byrne, Father David Nicholson, Father Declan Lynch, Father Ken Sweeney, Father
It's
Stephen
Thompson
Maston, Father Keith Cullen, Father Kieran Donnelly, Father Mick McAvoy, Father Jack Bosch, Father Henry Bigden, Father Hank Tree, Father Hiroshima Toothpick, Father Steve Fisher, Father John Hilton, Father Luke G, Father Billy Kelly, Father Julian, Father Heath, Father Kieran Keegan, Father Rabula Conundrum, Father Keen Year Stairmaster, Father Jamal Rocktu, Father James Tree, Father Spoda Clodo, Father Calabra Lammer, Father Tom Guntree. Yes. He's a god on Shushin and the enlistation
Getting
No, lads, catch us off the K Jack.
Father Ted came Phantom of the Year. Conscious Ted, like, so great to see you. Like, Father Lord, whatever. I was in Ted was like, oh, great to see you too.
Especially in the name and the
Father's stack.
Your name and so it's in virtue.
She don't count Brendan Grace.
Oh, they literally like characteristics, you know. Come on.
We should hear Damon Doyle. We're going to go to
Yeah, Justin's my son.
Yeah, because your sisters.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah.
great, but animals spoil. Todd, I just spoil up and I should like. You think she likes it?
You think I can go like change the child
Hey, that's my father, Jack, though.
Christmas. Like,
Quite a big actually. I think I'm actually fast.
actually cool.
It wasn't my father Ted Huron because Rockter.
No,
Oh no.
okay.
Heresy.
Stop in the roster again, and then you
Huckle and Goldmore hors d'oeuvres.
Yeah.
Probably stuffed olive.
I'll be like a small sandwich or something like that. I just have
Okay, cocktail sausage.
They're lads.
The brother.
Angus Thomas and Turkey Soggy shit on like quintessential girls movie. Yeah.
Angus Thomas works on.
Chocha Ida.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry.
Chocha
Bradley Bear called her
quintessential.
Ted.
Oh my god. So
I
I think I 3 day could happen with us.
Yeah.
Stuffed olive, vol au vent,
Chocha sausage, cocktail sausage, hot dog, like mean hot dog,
Eggs and blankets.
some nice bit of walk. Yeah, it's gonna enjoy it. Like chili.
Mine.
Yeah, but you're on costume, I don't get chances.
Yeah, exactly. I'm very just anything around my friend Bill Mar chili.
Spice nuts, marmor there. Like
They can be done by the red hot chili pepper.
They do
not.
sure enough.
Yeah.
Quiche. Quiche.
And they're back in
I'm
true.
faded into a mark. Here, Kieran. Can you go tell me? Kieran, can you go tell me?
well, it's only the Roland James May.
Scrubs.
Near Fargo. Near Fargo.
Progression day 40 years.
I feel like didn't even like pizza good polish up the time.
Yeah, just say Dapper don't mention.
No mini
Like
quiche.
he and Narration know Dapper as well.
There's few, like,
That's
The fish is the hot cheese there.
Don't mind me.
Fucking order.
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah, you came
I'm running
out.
out. Just call
This is so smart.
Caters,
Shit.
mozzarella,
I wish I could be also
Yeah. No, like literally, I don't remember I married like we even had like spice rack with glazed steam or like coriander and literally just glazed shoot in a lobster glazed shoot or even like glazed shoot.
The game they seem Gabe in the back.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andre Alpha, yeah, Leon, I guess.
Because we don't
Oh
have
yes,
properly
it's been
washed.
good.
So
Myron, David we've seen.
Yeah.
Generation group really.
Division Myron Papa,
Yeah.
I'm not being that beer.
We put that in the
then even like Arx's group costumes.
Chicken fiddle roll.
Dating the show mar Supermax agus an sin got caiig up to Gates mar rud an ar an new Supermax. God sin dapper.
Certainly know our Tesco and brands, Johnny.
Yeah.
Tesco lager.
Oh, you shouldn't have made this.
I'm sure Rivera was it.
The Bosky, like 12 packs, you know, from
Yeah, but then it's extra rubber the lager boxes.
Sword,
Dating the show mar children's like telefish. So we're doing those Teletubbies. It's really cool.
Anchorman. Oh my god.
You got Neil
wrong.
It's a David Van fight scene.
What area?
Disney Princess.
Tommy Gracie from BBC.
I should have slightly menu from like trip at last costume day.
No, we should
Here on during Christmas before the dinner. Here in Longford, it's in bed.
Marvies.
No,
Bachtuition. Yeah.
Like crayons.
Trolls.
Smurfs, emojis, dominoes. We mentioned it for room. Like privacy real talk, but just be like, you know, I'll come up with make color monster. It was just for me like an brittle Scrabble na Gaeilge. Just
Scrabble na Gaeilge.
Glacius mar Scrabble na Gaeilge.
The Vinland,
Cards Against Humanity.
Yeah, she knows.
That's what I
Glacius mar Cards Against Humanity.
Game of Thrones.
Orange is the new black.
Yeah. Play-Doh.
Construction workers.
Yeah.
Hard hat. It's like
They have to do Star Wars. Some like Ponzi and
Two dodges stunted.
Where's Wally?
Star Wars.
Oh fuck.
Get them to
The room two, the James.
you call it. Oh, shoot there near.
Skillin. The reach no beamer over to an arcade kid with the James a shoot Marcus Chinaja, the Cardoon, Niall.
Me shooter there.
I just a draw. What?
The Commission Suisse or news and solar system is the key to the memory.
Oh, we're just doing invasion.
Yeah, guys, in solar system.
Here, lads. Dane's characters.
Places is Mark work about this.
No, I'm following each road in Mark Or those are all good to come eat us in the I'll be Suicide Mark one where she bought us.
In for a penny,
Hungry cat.
Oh, the Commission Clear case is Suicide Yeah, they got to like come over my shit.
Figure out like IRA.
No,
Chaps and nerds.
Oh my gosh.
Power Rangers.
No, we crushed
Doing
Series different.
Carry country.
Yeah, so yeah,
yeah. I think later. Yeah. This is start just too much on background magic. Walk in the room.
August. Med opp til maar het ligt aan met imagine no deal.
Thomas presumed I guess Quenchy got to presumed Islam that's
we gaan niet wat doen. Donald, je was even
Jesus Christ, especially bug. So that's it. That's more than the chat.
Pop up to it. We all love it. I should put my wall and look at it. Nou, dus cameraman. Oer gele agri goed. Dit moet dan gaan. Daar is camera. Ja, dat is.
So
Sorry, it's on camera. Don't the senior camera restriction. That's sure, that does look at that faster YouTube. Oh, yeah. Stop feeding though.
No, this is supposed to be definition of the you should compare the top of
Oh, she's good with that. After she's the judge, I'll have your third slave. I know that you're up. Listen to it. I have just a young scientist there in creative.
She may be pretty.
Oh, Kieran,
Rusland, Oregon, Jay Womshit.
Serbia, Rusland, Russia.
21 years. No. Jenny was in a strip.
Yeah, good.
Ironman.
Ironman.
Oh, fair.
On try to Fragger le chat nu niet.
Alright. And Fireful.
On Uchtron and Heron too.
Measure? No.
I want to in college in Toronto.
I'm Roman Fallon too.
Yeah.
What is it?
Florence, that's a kid in that.
I don't know.
I'm Ronan Fallon too.
Yes.
It's me. Right, Smiro. Ooh. Okay. Onward.
On fire.
Yes. Me.
I don't know if you're a college in the Toronto.
As Aaron that.
That's America.
Chat.
That's in Uchtron. America.
Name it.
On Arani too.
I'm not in class. One to call you.
I mean to earn television.
I want the grammar. Johnny and the Tekiji, the Echo.
Johnny.
Johnny.
On refugees, Kalula. People behind.
Nero. Actually, one shot action after me.
I'm really value.
Nero.
Oh, Gallagher. Matthew McConaughey through.
Okay.
Derek
Street.
And Matthew McConaughey through.
No.
On asteroid.
Why that Pinty?
What's mine?
I'm not technical.
Just rather than
I'm
Bart Simpson.
No.
Oh,
I'm Fear when you.
It's mine.
So can you take it? Bring into our television form from Neil Astro.
There's beats and he's Kalula.
Oh, it's Rossi Grandberg.
I'm Polishore.
It's mine.
Oh.
Wow.
Other club?
Fire.
Bernie Sanderson.
It's mine.
Okay, yeah, I mean, technically, it's a Bernie Sanders.
Should a whole run though, right? Not like not with Sarah.
No, I'm Fabian. The like a fish or yeah, you say like down the area kveat okus sin Fabi sin but the articulate and it took a serious properly and the club. Just there again.
Go on there, situation.
So just show them their lives.
Okay,
Is there more Lord?
That's man.
It's man.
Check out.
Larvae. Annual custody.
And Aaron food.
Yeah.
So like an American tranny.
Okay.
On Bruce Jenner. Caitlyn Jenner.
Wait. Take one, that right?
Multi-title.
Tall.
I'm into on
Knee Fireman or Knee Batman?
oh, I'm red too.
And View.
Is that what you
Garfield too.
And like Fear and View.
Me Fear and me.
Oh, man.
Scooby Doo.
Who's the new?
Cole too.
Cole.
I'm me too in television.
Scrappy Doo.
And
What else?
Collar test up.
here and Gertie Jane Kittle for Sheila Hope.
Wow.
On music bunch of this book.
Feature cartoons. Like cartoon.
Okay, Pink Panther.
Knee cartoon.
Wait, but me fear Andy. But like Natasha live action, like is actual animated.
A better costume time.
Like mascot, like
Yeah. Mascot or something. And Maddie
and Barney who.
and Peter who.
Everyone came Bear in the Big Blue House.
Ah, yes.
Jim who?
Jenny.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. Now it's time to go.
Right, shouldn't do what is the challenge? Data.
Thinking of that, yeah, also. Do one though.
Yeah. Well, like genau banter the cliche.
Well, Labour's part of Humaylish and like Labour's Orange and well, like literally Labour's other Cougar and stuff.
I'm all the next one.
And Sink, Bug, who's Neil Scotland?
Well, actually being Sink off Christmas on.
Oh, right.
So Fiona May calling Dear Class and Hannah.
So an Arson job?
No, like Tosh an Arson Class and Hannah. August Todd Neener.
Neener?
Yeah, an Arson. After Shogun Folka Aki like person that doesn't change. Shogun Folka a one alright
You can't find where shit.
Actually, like the Arson, that shown enough like Tave and Win. Then like Quiddell and Arson.
Kids are like
to show all
so that show like Kieran, so well Sink I guess the Holmes and you layers.
Yes, basically. She didn't only meet her old jet. So Tom Halen's Rory won in Holland Jane. It was wrong with which leverage. Shouldn't have leverage and scales. Should go below effective through the judge. Gach John Ella, Tom Sweet of him. Tom there. So Jim Cully would want. Tom Sweet of always have a do with that. But it's equal with your fat. Larry Jr.
I can't do anything.
I can't fall on the show my toka different. It's not a plan here.
To say, we're on the channel of gift all the sound.
That Fiona May.
Yeah, Fiona May. So, change was talking about this. Show her yes.
Shouldn't
About
yeah.
So, of this like Holla Ain eruption. And change instructors and August Shay Laffy. Shay Sean the last time Shay wasn't Shay Laffy. So shocked there it's not some shit. Arsenal cheer up and Charles lift and shit. It's just Ethan of Kayla, which is
that's really fair.
You know, they're so modern in Goldsmith. So, Norwich at Adoga, Katina wrote like standard plans, no, at least semi set was it more than the hall. I came fine and I should an hours and show me that or say hours and one let double bed, like yeah, check you.
We're like price the food there. Yeah. It's Jane is the school price cane egg up hours on which are line check.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, an on-market demand and prices low, so just gentle war then an hours.
Well, falls change the random okay. I'm change like price before they do.
Yeah, ik vraag nu maar Neil should be fine on hash na Kieran.
No.
You know, like Neil love it, Neil wants to look at should hash na so where I should talk and we're talking. So before that you like Agus lach level.
Well, and Snahali, or this list, Northern Mets, are all coach.
Data should target fog and sheet show me as favorite. Also with like off the station, jam or main road. Charlie Moss, the goals with their colleague that should not do exterminations all the time. Should we gather in carpet? Yeah, Charlie Moss, like throwing carpet.
Like, you are a okay. You know, plan to get hurt, so like to be shifting here, okay.
I just think that from what trying to buy free channels, yeah, of the villages, so like it's not as if we just continue and game of work with channel Egypt, you know.
Okay. How was all you going to
Especially Ashton on the road, go on, you should be strong. Go right to Trish and her Andrews does it. Yeah, green on it. You're like, actually,
Andrew Macroof's also Ashley back.
Huh?
Andrew Macroof's also.
She remember talking about her Keaton chapter Kayla briefly. For sure, Andrew's like her.
You see, we have fair also Laura, we some more talk at like that option or inform, you know, well that's the like Coney then you let's then Guinea Sella. I guess, you know, well sure.
Shouldn't the yard?
Yeah, Ganesh.
I know.
Take him scary, but
You shouldn't have to do that.
Jesus.
Rory and show, obviously, the Lorcan, Buchar, Rory and show, we cover that and show. We were obviously like, oh, how are you like that? Which came on, Rory, and then Todd Lorcan, or like full on panties, shade foot shot. It's a hashtag, she's like, hey, how are you? Then I hey, show, and she was like, Buchar. Oh, she came, hygiene at all, or her fear, and it's like, what? Jesus.
Current education theater. See, must run in your bond.
Are you clean?
what's this really talking?
STDs are.
No,
So,
it's just soft.
Nation got to be
Shine it.
The minute or 4 action after note.
Headlight. You need that
Or
small.
strawberry.
So I think Gary. He wants to know the
Alright. You take a name off the wall and read it.
Take it.
I was counting. Should just candy.
Yeah. She's not stuff though, but sure. I'm reaching to the one that he
Make option.
She never just talked to just. She asked her just lay it in your wine, just more workers on with babes in here. More chance she will after something. Focus, yeah. She
Can
didn't.
we bait about it for a second?
Huh?
Like, I would like bait to date and what have you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we're around.
That's in class.
They're
No.
They're him so well, Jen.
Yeah. And she already had them. But yeah, she didn't go me in like post can you Neil's like almost regular post where taught on but she Jerry Shackney when she got it, but we were shocked in it. But just change it.
You had to mark
Oh, shit. Where is he?
Say, okay, don't know why that.
She was sure like a t-shirt.
Michelle there, don't see body. Auction of the right.
Oh, dude.
They told all be Russians. They want which dog non-stop is no total alien. Don't Cobra, the Lehan,
Yeah.
you know, it's all the right to the was it?
Yeah. Yeah, had jumped in before. Vi har kunnat lägga upp och gå lägga.
How cost it? Like how much in the end? Some cost in the yeah, you're with the maybe our white sea and this colors in.
Well, lately you don't shop like more and more could you just on that like.
I'm trying to see it.
Bien can go there then it's run getting on how if it's right now. So like we say shocked you all the high just been back long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
we're in a mission in the garden.
Actually Sarah though.
Yeah. Try Euro cost need to do somewhere. Yeah, wash and carrier doesn't chin tumble dry. So
Try to get her a dollar fair to yeah.
But you see, talking to my head next to the fall go book down because near while I made the shrink it. So I guess the my head next to hard a term but not quite because it's just air dry it. My head but we should like
close source August, not flash it very chat seats.
Oh, I knew Rogan up.
Like she quick sent like or like
Your cafe never and get back her party luncheon service we have here.
She 12 grandma. Just
Oh,
but no one to be on like we should like like Gaffy or into you to like Jay so no Gaffy no yeah but just like dating like how already just came out get off to the youth a lot aesthetics Picasso
close
is
Iron board.
I'm like, but when it's not the road, right? The last weekend on Clara, like just Bruins were stage right there.
Like Mandolin.
Yeah, but like
She cool see August she cool fucking chase me cheetahs for like gaffer. Oh, it's probably gone.
It wasn't the showrooms.
Oh, she didn't purchase far.
You were even like
Oh, okay. Just and I'm gonna just jam on and laugh again.
Okay, camera like the black lady is on it.
Yeah, her
Like
door.
little trees with black lady like. got your Cooey girl no
Figure
penny,
in like IKEA,
shitty,
football,
and then Jet Hero no penny,
Very
like very dope.
Like nerdy shit.
But then €50 is like extra.
Yeah.
Like
And it was Kevin Thompson, and they're in every day. They've like filed Gafford Way, like relying on laptop, like in Oslo, like doing the shit with my mom and IKEA. Obviously, I just like they've like trail them off the pillows different, putting like Lear who like pushing back and you're like what the you know what he did. I think probably else of them. But yeah, no pressure to it. Huh? But I'm fat on nil shame or gal or lose shame or being sort of nursing and a lady being said, you know, like lady like oh my god, I'm just more sure like it's near Clark to me on him or to shame.
Yeah, so
yeah, you know, just like more.
Be fair, like
Shabu Jack just leans and came out there.
I know, like me for too long, like shitty. Like
corpse.
I know, but
Burns should just leave here, literally. So salad box and shit. I was shit. The
full
color.
immersion.
You know,
Just talk now, but I'm just
Yeah.
Not ish being just
Yeah.
do veg flights.
For you.
oh, mattress.
Gab was so good.
Oh shit, so that's
the tree pillow.
Really? Oh no. Like, and I'm gonna be a dog, like, being I'm on maybe I can like bar it do. Like, can you make bacon or cool, like,
You see here, columns that are in mattress, news on fellow, volume are in mattress, but a smile on the pillows of a bunch that cool again, just feeling of security, you know.
see, it's my own security, it's not for like me for
Yeah, so that is I get thief, iron mattress, I guess the pillows, a bunch so they can.
yeah, and I'm the her can like Liam or can because it's being can go job. Like kind of like
Sure, not really. Just like carpentry would have like carpentry with a tree pillow with his in my head, like I'm gonna road.
well, it's hilarious when the pillows be hard.
Ihe rare. Actually, ihe rare. Do this shit. You know when they're costing too hard. Focus change to like fetal position or each like mission one being mission only like a fetal position on 13. It's cost me hard to do one on chin. Cost me hard chin. I was really in fetal position. See that took fucking balla on chin. I was like.
It's food also there needs to get on the law of pregnancy. It's like capsule to titty.
Oh yes.
Like this
So-
shit, they go.
and I'm gonna be to them they're like being very much the one day that I agree because like we're like what's the name of your roommate coverage? My roommate reeks the finger.
Hey, Ihe was Kate screwed with Kate Christoph. Obviously we would clocked it in our pod and then written and screwed after we should be we would just on it in Showman and Ostan. So it was one and the air fought and she kick on. Tim Witch and Nava literally. Yeah. Sounds stressing things like that.
Yeah.
What have been bringing on? Beckham, Dini, the Showman.
Oh, shouldn't it sleep paralysis?
Yeah.
We shouldn't have them
I don't feel
early.
like being I had to go my dinner and talk about I was supposed to sleep like McLaren so
Yeah, it's not having Hume, a Marcus, and like a Marcus with Hume and a Marcus and Arsenal and a Marcus and building. Like, could you trade on Shin and Laura? Some Shin Duty Pagans be me and Shin, like, in my underwear, just like, fuck.
no, like, say it's ocean to come up there, man. Say, full blown conversation with
Oh yeah, it's right.
Cardinal points. Fan comes out. She and man. It's on the shade. Look at my mind. Yeah, to mich come fog on this. It's really. Working there from there. Can't tell you. Jag mission about so far. So kind of hard to get to rare. Which is yeah, what else that's a lot. Can't quit there, but.
Oh. Dúplan in go Treaty Club. Pizza by Urban Tourist goes to the Tractor and Show. A Farja.
Oh,
Pizza, no. Should I? Obviously, like, we should agree on the Kayla election. It's a knock Shiva to all. Killed in the each of say automated. Oh, yeah. Oh, well.
She's not fully.
Yeah, she's not fun.
Good Marcus pizza.
Yeah, no, the sleep
James
paralysis.
Maybe come to
We make young Sophie like we may like Marvy Gafford and Michelle Marvy who mainly August and Shane just was the name or like August can you tablet of Sawala, Jared Nakala Malaba, August like Hitchman cheese like freeze like in Lava some tablet. August indoors hospital, August we just can you Denya, like, you know, silhouette, the stadium, obviously we make scrawly, but near like flume or be check them off a small store new, it was just we make scrawly, it was just it's kind of like they were like favorite day check them off, she must go make because it's probably made in one. Who's family?
Oh, I really cool.
Did she go similar? Dark Misher and
Equivalent een ring on the field.
Super problem.
Well, with Emerson, like Emerson for though, but this company work out with
Even though it's like an area. Adventure Dreams. Means Adventure Dreams are going out like a rare few. You count on like full on zombie apocalypse. She's crazy. They go and meet our relationships being in all Milan, like region, bring out. It's a rare $2 tourist boat, like the high saving.
so did I hear him?
Like, I wouldn't always kind of like untamed and came that gets out of body, like zombie apocalypse or really kinch. Like, not the Royas, let's order jokes that was like a ago. I was hired, I was made a Canada. The exchange student from the going.
Yeah.
Just like, no, it's
like Rossmore Lake.
No, not lake, just like
adventures, like
this adventure.
Lake
Adventure. Yeah, kind of want to like literally like high levels of stress. Like it's been like chipping on our knock for a bus to go to Canada. Because Michelle fall got then lay into food and find to eat smoke because it took some food.
Yeah.
You know. Type sheet. Some relationship and type sheet.
Yeah.
Type sheet like puka and spirit.
I'm Birch, Achni, Samada, tradition to Erna, Shamuka.
And she.
No, I'm going to dear continue around.
And she can only.
Crediting one she. Just my gal like I'm still doing all the Ni fedrelum de Barker Darby Gale like current other.
I just green on like the reward being the boss. Like I said, Gerb Buffett too.
Yeah.
Those King's Care. Either just to a brand of rash I was right to those King's the cave goes in and not right here. Is that scary? Mine's too.
Run is actually hard to bumps hard. Vintage like fun job sauce. It's a gourmet street or character food expression. Switch up. It's a street ocean. Office big mission on chin or follow once and agus a lá an mar fád agus bhí duine sa teach don mar fád ach níor mar chláán níor mar chaile níor mar isisi níor mantíine just na hen in sa lá agus bhí den agsú súil sios an hala teachta go doras kind of brew table as a doras true it weird agus ní doras na was and then I need to shit like either or tá sé se Harvey like sensitive like really version agus tu she had to make they show herself a month kind of not really echo but like moving go with the kitchen show I guess on ihe show or an ihe mission image like and show or see like this we kind of Doris Stably like between on solo separate timber Doris agus just me and my heart more agus mantin so we jetting out for that agus only go to kitchen Doris solo imi that we show whereish or no spirit in any hassle just doing shit literally do it for one that like they share and take a share near hopefully matter he look together she's like that's it and just we're rushing to television stop because targeting on quiz G on quiz obviously like the image in Argonia shop and hard Karen they're also come on you know obviously Hawan shishes the chocolate
the woman
yeah so she lived in Falklands Christian obviously when you say Shay shocked king you know the G should be like foundation gentles and shit on chop so we when you Krishna Harvey word they actually like literally just function for our dinner techniques they actually sues like huge band Shanban kind of hard video just do she like Victorian dress the you know like Shan place I guess just she what she said just he mentioned absolutely frozen could you go on in my
so there's that Mahoney Mayor said like to talk because talk a little Amy on the mission could do like 3 o'clock to Michael
not see Tiamish McCollum
yeah
gone like the lava curve even more than lava
no the same normal one of them did it at the top there's the Shema because just die wide for God's sake
I don't care cancer
or Prejum Ingapud of Prejum Water which she treasure mage and stuff and the maids get it like what do you want Ella no show kind of weird the top there olfactory ghost olfactory is like bulla non cave of bulla I guess nervy mission old if you only just say or golf you know golf or simply big bulla Harvey Lloyder I guess Yokoche I know but for me to show just Bramber shuffles up Yokoche egg when chicken sits up I guess they only have more like on the back I guess it'd be like a bullet age or just put a faucet big shit out then Reshura big shit me I guess harness shame a gach chocolate be imagine I guess we're one or imagine like being be a kinch harness the G grammage set on just it was a crane like a Lumford because both one out of joint. Honey shit. Or one in a Kina. And then Divic shit. It was George one. Sheet sauce to go with sauce finish. But it's not on share actually. There's a no script in a bracket where he like you know, you've got to stop moving.
You're not a shiver to them.
Yeah.
All should be Willie the Wisp. So actually, great uncle the knowledge. Or like action role. And so the Harleys no. Like so next to how much of that shit just on that again. I was shot and so there are street lights to be on. So there are like solstice and the east and leader really. One kind of what you was solace Parker, these two show the water.
No, it's not new.
Scary. The uncle, great uncle, show the Wally Hawaii. Like I said, on show Wally the Wisp. Sure, I'd love Wally the Wisp. I do, yeah, so.
No, it is club.
So not that Wally the Wisp. Aren't trance, two in trance, like Buyasa. And you gas the jazz for the music, you know. So, what's another thing? They're having Wally the Wisp part. She into it, Huel Mark agus bíon fanart danstan. Sin rud a bhíon son na Salisburg, sin le gaiithens tú na Salisburg, gus leanan tú is talas. Agus just bíon tú siúil, geirí a lad leis, sin gúnaí rudbug gúit, a tá fanart just a leige. Agus so means the siúil seo ar the mocha, sé sin siúil, agus Wascal Shasta, I read because we Shasta Nushki, so Skasha, you'll show Moss and Nugget. So, I read the being son, I can show Moss and Nugget who, I guess, one of the beings a good kid, J. Tatarla, shooting to, G. Gajante Fuinishki, is buying to the Risha, just the harp.
Oh,
I think it was.
Because I don't know she's there. Oh, alright, stop it.
Can you imagine that live?
To make sure Brand Hall, so see it.
She knows the shield bit though. Yeah, she knows the shield bit.
Should be also Irish Times share that. You could go in for the fish shogi. It's like horrible.
She's short it. She's just like close sunroom.
You could run
some just small. Something small. Like Dave and Android.
No, the way she kept it. Like units of shit to get out like torrents or
yeah, like Voldemort.
Also not like tell the spirits chat.
Yeah,
and then she
cast bonds and
activation roll
yeah.
No, with
my kind of the love to some
Ní reads me like a shinny or mom and she them go like cave and use way more not but she hear you like into the like go back and not go back and she really but like moving she really Ní cap and she will aim spirals me yes so she go there and ditch it's just freaky. Because ní féidir linne hiiscint.
Dango, chuig daachta.
Kind of, yeah.
So you go Carden, me yes.
Yeah.
Willie the Wisp.
She looked bad egg. I'm not really like so. Better go shape believe. It's a skull like smashed.
Oh no, not be.
When you're born, it's all stars.
Yeah, niggas.
Two shoes. Let's practice air and north side.
In Chicor. Think she did the Gloric tea. Mars War. I guess absolute outback of she's the culture come on. The kid to Gia be out like keen on actually there. We should learn to we should let an auctioneer have a big auction anyway. It's the session always on Coupe Sharon and Chavisa talk show, she boss the talk show, whatever. She okay, you know. Really boss. Or just
Antarctica.
No, family home or family home. I guess Kiel Moan is Sean Rowan anyway. I guess for me, I don't know. Me crowd me out name, but machine. So she's on an auctioneer, who an auctioneer kind of trust like big and borders. Just the shit on borders. I guess feel like ghost on borders. And just run the honey, come on borders, rip. Just rip. Har, more, a mock on summer. Me go to an auctioneer in with free. Land shit out, dump big sheets and mock up. They're like, no, you need to show them shop.
No. Clean your mission, please. Three hooks gone.
No, the big is gone.
Sound like I'm made electric as I thought on it, you know? How much preferred relation and Fwinny with line? So, I guess my Jimmy.
To show me in Duck Signal.
The Anna now shows different.
The Anna
But like, I'm
Fwinny
Fwinny of the type down and this thing.
Yeah, and good spirit gaffer and top yo.
Yeah. Like me, I want to, the Incan, Denton, Run Chin. I thought all the. For me, it's more honest.
Yeah.
Like electricity killed trees.
Yeah.
What mission sauce did I have? But party things.
Nav.
It's a day for what he's on.
Spido, not Hessian Robin,
Yeah.
Well,
Terrible Spidoge, what's the
It's a
house?
signature Polish one.
Stan wet, agus to gold shots of them. Agus Baroda, Gavekadish, Gavekal, Dana, Spidoge, Gimax Waluig, Socrates. Agus been Dan, the goal.
well, egg, bossy, McCannaher, agus bossy, McCannaher, no, Shan Walker, or Ahar, agus Shan Ahar, or and dot or Shin, Honey Mowaher Somali, agus we Spidio Sachaf.
Stacey chat.
Steve Sachaf, Gach Fino Dunta, she's Ain Bala Collection Spidio found.
Look at Spido.
Like proper Robin, Bio and Sachaf. Like she's Maka, like Kader and Yerski, then for she can like row Shan Mokanmore and Jimmy. And then in Ye, like Jirok and Ye. And then Dundar over VA Sigma, VA Sigma or here, we did arrive. And then for she can
So Dawn, I think, Shallery Dawn. Some kind of down to tag in air was Spidoge. We boss the water. Oh, it's Malcolm the share for shit. We did Spidoge because
Really
fuck
fuck
all
off.
the way stuff.
Maybe there is. Maybe there is actually. So you don't really know about speed all the time, so that's everything.
Just any videos.
Yeah.
It's drawn in.
Just Farshino printed
She just run with top drawn to
It's great. Rowan would be on.
run at their ball,
No,
just
roll
like
Bro. Oh. No, I wasn't the kitchen in Finding Nemo, that's all.
Well, I use more the rock.
Kate wrote a door trying to act on you. So, not on. And then she was like, her split a roll. Seal that back. Just to put on cocaine and rolls and talking to them. Okay, she didn't know she. Full man roll, this full man dinner. She don't go, it was too horse, it was too hard, it was too clear. Just, oh my god. We made Colum Killer. Savard, been in Chatting. Agus Duru, in Loch Nassa, around Old Fish Down. Agus Ski Colum Killer, I told, is it all Trasna, Locha, in a word. Hardigan Old Fish, Loch Nassa. Agus Runne, Colum Killer, Cross, Aaron Old Fish. Agus Nimiglet. An actual egg to talk with.
Kijk, dat ze dan ook niet in de blokjes.
How she dog it? Literally, old fish, old killer.
Jimmy and old fish.
Shut up, like, she airline shaft up.
Yeah.
I guess fish and show, I'm sure where to be fine, like, so she boss me big shot. Like, we should maar kanaal TA or wat ik het echt maar lijkt hoor. Job. She deserves to be beat. Yeah, but just like Sean Van. Heilig, like.
So quiz like the being.
Yeah, stop shit of. Stop shit. Fuck me, don't you know? It was just pushing serious again, running.
Shield, yeah. I can also see a shield here, it's even late in the shield. Even would finish shield. Because how much it is like a late king again and out.
Feet 3, yeah.
Darvine, 3 of lane, as much as Caroline, so she just like does get reach. It's a screwed king at this time. But that's actually cool.
And Roy,
she could, yeah,
more or less. But how run to air, you know, you couple. Even them couple. Scared to be couple and run to them jazz.
That's actually not similar though. The other option is that's similar to the like shows with it. It's shy to be like being a photo.
Brady's Marody Shane.
Brain cook. Brain draw here. Like a dirty drop.
Yeah.
There means to in a 14. To be 2 to 14 because they're 14 you thought all is good like I don't know alcohol or root mission is so I'm green bochot no green south and military. August the beach you go only October option that was a hard mark or something sugar. Just
we get them fucked.
Yeah. But like been a rotate around
You phase your couple of and shows their real testament.
Was that net om het licht? Nee.
No, niet shot.
No, niet shot, because she.
Ja, maar joh.
It's tradition. Tish. Noah, ik word een hand aan maat. First, hand here, Lord. Yeah. I guess near first shot, you know, we pair it off and Shockers and couple. You're out of the mare. Sure, snow when it's favorite and dinner. Bust and couple again, or bust and stallion again. So we are far. Do let your mare. Oh, it's a cake couple again. So Captain, the rare tradition. Can fuck with our ribs?
Oh,
really? Anyway, so go ribs in couple. atá ag an duine. Tá gá ribs ag an couple atá ag an couple hain é hain. Gus ceanháin ag an job.
Zero.
Ag an job.
Zero.
Yeah. Jeez. So ní féidir pas é is gymryd ag an duine.
Dark Mercy silence of the lands.
Yeah, I think she realizes
Son
Ian
In
hates boy.
Tamagira, the lobster back up.
okay.
Down the column, Farrell. So cannot comfort the leaf also Tashingo before. It's like seeing she corner. Like it's mana I'm seeing she draw a stray shards. Every 3 eats stuck in Namely. So like it's such a situation here and that's what she gains.
Yeah, even she flew cute. She like Love in Dublin already and like actually, you know, come to your courage of work who you be scanning Friday.
Yeah.
On True Detective, like
Real man, you're out. Shane's brand or designated to another.
What should have made is.
Yeah.
Why?
We should like this,
Yeah, why?
Dark Mercy before.
Just few.
Mike?
You playing she would bonus yet. Well playing after the lock of GD
Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. You actually about on show the G. Door 53. Yeah, not be cared.
Circulation sheets. No.
Even shooting her on again or just job and we should have them off. Go over his training.
With the scotch with it? I've heard she's in scotch right? Like much of pizza.
Yeah, no English style.
Like to pizza. Okay, that just.
She usually who's more. The Joe Goldsmith.
We should pizza.
Which bag more? Cold.
Didn't even rainy topic hour. And must run go me share and Lena.
We're busy got and are referring to Irish language Taliban shop or Goop Molly.
Die? Good job. Irish language one.
Irish language Taliban.
She was in a chat alpha because this is shit. Christian there
Or five like in
Oh, they should cross
there, yeah.
Toss it on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on a picture sheet. Yes, no way.
So right, if you just a kid, right? Yeah, it's kind of
Nice.
False.
Fake news. Irish language Taliban. Images, good images.
Here we should actually I'm happy to get in you say storm and shopping to catch it. It's really shooting around Can Kieran or some app and getting it.
To be fucking D, Gareth fishing Dishka, you saw sheet around partially went up that. Just to be shooting all Sinn Féin again. True in the Bosch is so that.
Should I hear you partially?
Oh yeah, take them.
Yeah,
like
I'll
to be
just
either all like Gareth mock sheets in their skull with sort of
Care to be sure?
It's a murder machine.
Oh, I didn't hear you cafe.
Just going to Canada.
Yeah.
Should it tree of
That's right.
Dark Fair. Actually, Chasselet.
Or what left?
by
No,
Sure, should Lord
the issue of this.
Or what left?
Nah, little boots to do.
Douche 10 not
Do you?
larger. I do I guess no shit but like the
Kieran.
Yeah.
A wrist.
Fair down with you know for take up.
Oh, take custom.
Yeah.
like Coster now.
Yeah. My gander look. There.
Loch Jerry.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Loch Jerry. Yeah.
Wel, dat is een rivier.
I know. Be message mo water la off. And just mo water. Got me. Sugar.
Shut up.
Or gal. What's it beer? What's she adding that in?
Yeah.
Okay, see generally leaving cert. That just shut up the online. She government. Okay, see y'all shit. Like a Gia the and they can sort of pass up how she's lost better. Such actually August we shall 1 year actually okay yeah man Gia so she had in that
These hurts are physically only day or some people wish them
Oh.
black
what's that weird
and the hussy.
you are color the way you get on station
No, when tall with Captain Base Rachel people on Jackie on Bill Puig or Shaw. Me now not the ball. We have those, August. Inserts people.
There is no stream. Here, man.
Yeah.
Imagine from
Black to green to last word from
Should have made
yes, it's true.
it shouldn't be here.
Chantal.
And if you want,
no
on not so pay.
Oh no, gosh. Me Barry's a giant. Maker, and response to get times. It's free. Some of all your
Unfortunately, key composition.
What?
Didn't they take on
Oh no.
Yeah, I mean, think about it. Toss it up.
We go.
Oh no, just finish it.
You know, not planning sheet the mobiles up to all you want. Just such a
Complicated.
top to all you want. Shouldn't run a mission is now. So basically talking to all so fast actually there's something to share. Hey, can imagine that kind of we time constraints that like mobile homes fires are all chained to Solidari the customer you so they all chained to the
Yeah.
McGrath.
Yeah.
Sure.
yeah
What am I shit mom? Hold up.
So they imagine I got a stock here in mobile homes. Go for 2 just look toward the south of the day gone. Then just 2 subject to bleach. In Aqua, so there's no two that's just from Lappy, then from the folk then this now it's up overall. Week go no week 3 of this May so it's been 1 day that's sure folk on this mission.
and then Jacobs
Oh lad, this tape out of Jeff that's mission. Like
they
both over.
let's move to listen Kaya
Yeah, like you're a category nation in that. Just where it's one of these other rafting, like hold on to this, you take on this, like they talk like the 5 o'clock so sort of very cheats and flip on top of this Jimmy fit down the low. So yeah.
Shouldn't the end for her. I don't know it's going to actually be much on the cutlery on the flat the such judgy got than you.
Yeah, like it's like because it's like if it more brand shake on touching down chin on the top of brand shake you can check which gun better to white jet so this brand check down
I don't just if we already you so to read
my god, full of mush.
I know.
It's published it's stuff it's in the kitchen.
Sorry. Huh? No, yeah, just Oh, no, he looked at that just into it.
But yeah, it's like a more like a stereotypes fusion body on. Like it's just time seeing it, you just like get all the deal. Just great to fucking pop fish.
Some eat and chop them off.
Didn't you kill those?
Being sterilized.
Sean, why?
Four.
Me and there.
Four. Yeah.
The following she gets the Maria. She and Leah.
You're on
The Leah.
nice dish.
Canada SH
That's so okay, I'm at finish.
Here, Captain Grim. Like we wish like finally.
Wish.
24 hours.
It's fear a little like he just got a opinion. Like I think coming to that animal he's here like Willie afterwards.
Willie
Parker Shaw. Do his study. Well of the West.
Quite doesn't escape to beats Dukish fucking
Aye.
I'm just in reading on it's on this literal function. Janko.
I am the bloods that
On the match,
I teach so I wait no more returning whereas
Yeah, the SH and
Finish.
Just close to very like Sean Connery with mythology.
Will Lewis or
Yeah.
Ignis Fatuus.
Togenstein Shannar he's here.
Finnish mythology are spots from the eternal flame associated with the will of the wisp burns. Oh Jesus!
Actually, that's a little bit
Fucking
Casper
Casper.
Pokemon.
Casper.
Willie the Whisper.
Oh, we should rain that West Coast.
No.
Oh.
That's bad. Shanbar or Shafadi. Not bad. What's that? It was 40 grade though, but you know,
Yeah. We should rate it. Rotten chat I've heard.
So Yorkies in there. They are very slow than a Sheehan.
No way. Not unspoken of me. Just bitter.
Not for us.
No.
The even on shit like that. Bosnies.
Shut
It's just like
Ian Aaron preaching.
what should read it's official on YouTube the Roald Dahl. So I should just out of the beats. Just need you to kind of be shocked like it. So I'll share my version I'll need a truck of dough, a hustle sheet on Snickers, need a truck of cookie guys. You can tell it like the sun you need for bar chocolate at a giga.
Starter.
Turn off.
Roll down though, like, says creep.
Okay.
Like,
Roll down.
Yeah. No one was shooting Dr. Seuss.
Oh.
Cameron though, be shit like pedophile and everything.
We should like pedophile.
Dr. Seuss, she was not about. Yeah.
Did Dr. Seuss for a pedophile?
Be earlier. Our son left Sky. Be earlier quiz the Dr. Seuss Asher.
Oh, you're an magician.
Yeah. The sneak
Jacker.
Jacker. To Jacker.
Same man.
Beaches, the Starbelly Sneeches.
Can I mention Dawn the Screeve? Number one, yeah. Number one.
Kevin Door.
Sure, that Queen the shot.
Don escríb faoi look a honest isteach idirceach. San aimsir fóhiite.
San aimsir fóhiite.
Mó fóhiite.
Sinna go dagtaí go
Tíige.
Douglas ná who. Ishtar Han who.
Did you stall the one?
I agree with you.
Good guy he's
Buddy once told me.
Bring her embarrassed to the
Ken motion at the again.
I'm not doing much kind there, yeah.
Characters like the screenshot of it.
Oh, I'm Tishon Garma. Yeah, so I walk, she know like the card.
Yeah.
Have my arms a bit.
Tá tú just rééis sin out of
Yeah.
Jared sin, yeah. In mission.
The Iron to go.
Sorry.
The Iron to go is anything in this. Oh, cards. A bit or what? But Charlotte's not a bit. My claims are a bit. Kira Jin Gert Tosamo walk. Good as a walked on is genau term ganel and term Shlee Bafra.
Yeah. I could you read Mafra or
Metaphor.
So your metaphor is on Megan.
Could you like
a store, most store, like you are my store. Like you are storage.
I just feel somewhere now, bro.
Bro?
Do.
Bro. Yeah.
Neil to actually McGrath. Talk to
bro.
Bro from another mother.
McGroseph.
Bro from another mo.
So you want to do a job. I know it's like they're free. I'm wrong for you. The big.
Oh, we're gonna marry Jethro.
No, you're gonna marry there to what?
Because she's still $1.
Oh yeah, but because she's still barely gonna marry.
But in should kill the should differentiation of the that hutch.
Janet,
yeah, should kill the Indian should.
That's like can you like you know can you
It's a social cure now. We can't have fun or high jam.
It's actually not how done.
No, but are these just more armach na career the way? I guess that's a armach. I guess Shanrila Thonda because he versus sort to get another so it Ken Famo Ashkerchi just well sure not that shop go mafra Karma J Ganum like
what is the thing to? Not go to Imo. What?
I'm very saying no. That's like it's a knock more a ton of
What's made like the hard to a free
I bring you out that for Sonakal. You know.
Well, beard. Like Creed, Shinashan, so what the Harlow the Quincy around the the Tishel Tower Hut in the workup. So Tach, Shin Tishel Tower Hut or tech of machine. So Shinafar, so just Tishkarau Tishel Tower communication or being on farm on the election. So Tasha Kinal, hot it. Yeah, Shaki,
yeah, I'm not talking.
So, Edie Lee Lachlan last May to Durs a Western Road. That was to be a key.
Oh, right.
Neil Michelle off the messenger.
Oh, she ran around.
What's been creepy
your all?
Rocking this shit, so you make your own harm.
Khalifa and Farf Sandala coming off and you're ready to West.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ich lamp I got for day. Killing to like on improve on fear or really the West.
Just a concept.
They would glare on a fair share of on trust is fucking and so
Actually, was it from Crab? You know what Crab in Virginia? Shannon to be mo Han uncle.
Oh right, so Han on TV.
Yeah, being Fiji Steve's which I should mom.
Actually just fall and chin.
Okay.
Just no mate on the stop limit, Larry Chokshi is stepping up.
Okay. Hello. 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 Yeah. Kieran Jax, she's good. Yeah. Good phenomenon, so bye bye. Well, Titanic.
In my package for noodles is me try to well there.
Canny are in
there. It doesn't the noodles they can the wrong in.
Very good.
Yeah.
Oh.
If you check out sauce in the name. Good more shot noodles.
Or shot food here.
Carrots.
Or shot food yeah the here.
Sam, no, Oak yeah, like a Oak shot like that.
Oak, there's another Hudson. Like cognac.
Oh yeah.
Like you do so fashion.
If you check out sauce and like that creek is in there after the last 3-year-old tiger. Like shit.
It was DT.
Oh.
DT.
Well, running or better.
I knew.
Absolutely.
They do a pride and joy.
A bride.
A bride
of road.
A bride.
Bitch. Ready? Madame was one than you want. A bride.
Ain't any thought about Mark?
No.
I want.
I'm just gonna watch it, you sure?
Yeah. So.
It's really good.
And I'll go.
We should go to Mark. Shakas, Chris. There's anything how we should be called kosher.
And kosher.
Was that the job for the Ashton's Road?
Oh yeah.
Okay, edition.
Sorry.
Oh, I'm maybe gonna be your shoe.
Okay, your shoe.
But you see, can I come in you like that?
I told him in the club when I come in there, it was good young guy. Here, no, need to do cake home wars on chop shop.
My God.
Like,
it's mansion character.
Mansion character.
Dit is Michigan, is Gavshin Fox, T. Honey. We should all do it.
My wife
sometimes at least deep in hot church. It's not a curve on the gym.
Yeah.
Basically.
Yeah.
Should hard to hold it.
Here, well, cafeteria, I mean. Cafeteria.
Yours, you go.
Yours?
Well, Andy and Faye.
I'm going to buy this one.
Sorry.
Oh.
It's in the check.
As you're interested, come out. No, like to watch some. Come on.
Look to audience.
No, but like watching TV.
David?
See if I like your shield and something you're keeping close. Yeah.
No.
Jeremy Jenison for watching.
Alright.
Come on, like you made
Farah,
Come on,
Farish and
come on there and touch.
yeah, well, the cut
Cool. Jesus.
You're just a command.
Oh, boys.
Kevin French.
Kara or Falka.
You're plus a chwiggle. Yeah, no, a chwiggle.
Important like piece of kill here actually touch scale go deep we eat her oh we may shift into this one but it's
scholarship shown folks we share shift in this one
Connie Aaron the kids got her shoe so no baby already told Pop them off my phone. Agus hosig me Shazam. So like we were on Shane, Agus we were like, you know, listener and speed Shazam again. A gay stuff fish channel. Hello.
Are you actually cracking over?
No.
What? I did your request. Are you ready, Chris?
Yeah.
Are you ready?
No, doesn't it?
August Talaga. August. Right. Right. So blush.
Thomas Bjornsson.
They'd be in England, New York, and like Aaron, like ice cream. And I was like, today here. Beer, like I'm so good. Wow. Because being a going place when I go, like because being around, like you know, are you actually public? Okay. You just came in and you were like a phone, and you haven't looked at your phone in your life.
I guilty shit. Tish. Maher, the called.
Grandma. Oh. Grandma.
They go to work.
Right. What awesome friend do you like? You know,
I cook the shot.
Primani.
I'm not a Kirk. I'm reached a highest of the hour or
should allow her being some Nala like really fat in the summer like it's like just in case there was somebody's ID, you know.
No, now we're shin fuck it, it's a mala we fuck it's a show.
Yeah.
Claw.
We shin didn't have morons so
some stuff. Shot. I'm not come out. I go from
Shami, do you know what? My cool story time.
You went like so.
I'm your father.
My cool jam.
Raw.
All right, as in aware.
Yeah.
Huan. Language.
And Vijay.
Blonnie?
Yeah.
No.
Aye, I mean, well, they would. Caution Royale or well, Jefferson, but like Royale or Emmanuel, like Maywood, yeah, like Swallow, you know, Maeve, need Daniel Profession than Maeve, but Maywood.
Yeah.
Kieran, was it Side that he's in job? Swallow's Sawa.
Well, I run on sound really. I'd like side even.
Okay, so not Siobhan, it's Shuan.
Some trooper.
Siobhan.
Trooper.
You know,
SIUBH for the hand.
Why I know good.
Like
Oh no, I don't sure any ever.
Never. Nelly, can I watch a sheet? Oh, Nelly, ba. Yeah, rather than like it's so embarrassing. But like, and how do you feel chronic fatigue syndrome? Like pushing.
It's only torture.
That is going to go right. So like, when I find you, like, look here and that, like need to go to lawyer. I like shin and what can and I do like literal or ladder. So you find like literally my phone like or like me down shaking different. You know?
No.
I think that for garbage. No, that's habit. We may just like firm dollar ash. Like be people I just did it again. I just did it.
Right, so I'm rude. This house. Leaky and shock show.
For which do you call Ella?
No.
They get car.
No.
I keep doing that. I'm so sorry.
Oh, yes, I do know.
Shouldn't she?
Tourist Roger. Brownie Roger on cup on in the carton that is told on the tour Swiss Roger the Fraser that she offers him. Roger and she's fresh or cookie.
Yeah, tour. She's a tour.
Tour. Yeah.
The car.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Definitely tour again on comedy up to some, but did she share?
Do my data.
Tick.
Not done on the trailer.
No, why should she enter YouTube for Joe?
It's like 8 minutes.
Now they rap, freaking rap, like whoa.
Steven?
Oh yeah. Good job.
Joan and Noah.
Right.
Alright.
Who shots?
Yeah, geez, they much a. And I was like, you never spread it. Isn't she? Pretty much, and I was like, I was true. It was some Irish sound green. I was Kevin, I can go back and get it in. I wasn't shooting, pretty much so far. I wasn't shooting, pretty much in Ireland. Katie Card, I wasn't shooting, pretty much in Ireland. He in the reach. I wasn't shooting. He was in the GSU Common. I was damaged on more like zero. I was near shin through my head compartments. Shin and Faggery. What are you doing? It's a big bomb maybe.
That's really
Like, you know,
I don't think so.
no.
Supposed to
How are they working?
Så Simon grew to the area all Because Bill knows that I mark this Amar. The Amar, no, the Amar, team meeting. We Major was I told him workman's been music file and Colossus. Because I'm not Bay or Simon, you know, and Yank. So you're like, oh, hey. And then I thought, Mark, I'm like, I don't want me to be reason much as
Can I Mar like me feature on Mar be
You're just cold all the time. They don't do that.
These work with Target Street.
Right, share room now.
Yeah, I had them previous work, but it took me
This
forever.
has
It's so gone. I'd be along like, we might have like a couple of like genius again, but you literally like, yeah, like, oh yeah, like there's like, oh, like Tino Cafe, what's your name? And they're like, no, we only get coffee with hot chocolate, and we don't have much Irish. And I was like, okay.
Alright.
Literally so random.
Oh shit.
It's like an Asian. We must like oh yeah. Sure, I wouldn't make it. It's an Asian. Like we was like, oh, but Sham was like, oh, should I find like telling like you know what this brought? And they were like, what is that? And then like we should me New Year. I was like, so anyway, she had some, you know, like a grip or she had none. I love how like two men like yeah, like doing that kind of like kneeling dinner being again, I just like
And some men.
oh, catch him, Daddy, catch him. You must be dark, I like the hell, couple of albums. I can oh, catch him. You know, like, if you shot him, they're being backed, so, oh yeah.
So you can mock the idea.
You're doing great.
Mock the tree, you shot him. Vampire.
Oh, yeah. It's a big ladder, is it?
You know where it was?
Roger ladder?
Skiën daar.
Skiën ladder. Roger ladder.
TBH still laughing at the fact we say Marvel instead of Marvel. What?
After water dog.
Laser dog.
Matuishke. Matuishke.
Nu doorvoer, wat jij?
Doorvoer. Water dog.
Ja, kijk, de water dog, ja.
Door, dan valt was een. Dat is een goeie door. En wat? Er is niet eens een dat was een really.
Wat doe je nou? Gewoon vrijdag aan die handen al haar
Agus good jellyfish like that. Smoke a little.
Jonah.
Yeah.
Here they and get a guitar and get jellyfish.
Smuggle rum.
Smuggle the rum.
Smuggler rum.
Seal snot.
Seal snot, yeah.
Seal
Smuggler is like mucus.
Seals.
Yeah.
Oh, well, on your Caribbean dish in the monastery in Conwy Giga.
Yeah, it's a good.
So like, yes, like, imagine like cardio review is like, I don't know, right? So like, maybe she January quit GCSE, junior starts.
Just associated.
So like, being iconic and new iconic and a lava, because like, Nibu Shea and I, and being iconic like Hero, or like, a couple of shocking. It's like, feel like I could like study this and like weird thing, and it was like all these things like we just like what it was all like running more like mucus. I was like why would you need to be that? Yeah.
What's your class?
It was like esophagus. I was like esophagus equals esophagus. Same with like, you know. Man. He was a kind of guy.
Bombshell shit.
I have my phone.
Hannah, since you Singapore, the color.
Yeah,
Shit HQ when it was like they're an evil father. Top 4 change ball glass, who's gonna go? Really, Sean, good night.
Evening will I think or what it was?
No. Oh no, I'll see the Asian state in the week.
Come on, bed. Come on.
What?
Can we let your girls in Europe? Go eat on pasta. Scary spread.
Right. Daar waren niet moeilijk.
No
shit, wow.
Hey, Kieran was fresh out.
At least.
Cracking.
Catherine with cracking soul body. Oh, you got left.
It's not bad. What's that, Christian?
You're good for the trailer photo, so.
Yeah, so.
It's true.
But beanbag and water when.
Because he had
Well,
Captain.
Girl,
Yeah, the Gary Fog, I'll really. Say you're so shy.
You're on. I don't know how to.
Oh, okay.
No, hold on.
Oh, shit. Oh. Ich auch keinen Nachbar, so.
See, it's size 9.
Do you ever see this? Okay. I'm going to claim so much responsibility for this fabulous creation. Me and Rachel made this last year. We fucked up
Well, you see,
it.
me, Johnny, and Pat brought it Leah, like anyone of them that are together, one Leah. Like, there's a car, like, Jared should go to
Obviously,
the
you
car,
said so.
but the car, Leah,
Sitting on Shan.
get it rated. Where that free returns are, I think, right?
Yeah. Shit, more reserves.
Yeah, and who would watch this shite?
It is on YouTube forever though, so go back and look.
Do you know what's on YouTube forever? The Waukesha and Gleichlingen, Indy and Shura. The Waukesha and Fishan Shin. We share that and they're really like Flamach, Holland, Dartry, you know. Waukesha.
Now we're right.
I'll tell you that. Yeah. And we were like, oh, actually, I'm there. You could say we were bad. Oh,
No.
Cliche, literally.
Sweet of day,
Yeah, oh, very crackly. I'm sorry, just.
Well,
She can't go like you.
like Australia. Curious.
And I've seen this, I'd be survived.
Astronomer, it's usually Deutsche Glas with the egg duck in the head. So like comet are like Glas with the so yeah.
Investigation spooky stories. Yeah. Can't you follow Mark
the shaking of them. Sean Clashed. Econ Tour. Lewis Tour.
How was it?
Mystery Tour BYOB bowling.
Fucking honestly, she didn't like the office.
Just
what again? Just crackle too.
Whopper freeze.
I'm jumping in the sports center.
And you're at like this breed like Whopper, like if you're a Whopper,
This one. Remind them. Someone else.
Right. You are at
Right.
In marathon.
It's a redo.
Awesome.
Tattoo.
But it's a Johnny Draw Sports Center, yeah.
Some drill.
So talent show, yeah.
Alright, we shall touch it.
Oh, it's not made of good. It's costume and drill.
You know what should go somewhere?
Are you really sure?
No, she goes on a massive drill and she has enough.
Yeah, French breakfast.
Hiding rig too. Oh, this is what you do. Okay.
Fish in are more circular.
Yeah.
Conrad.
Oh yes. So like.
I'm quick and like you know, near the city Johnny. Like
What's your doing? Check it out.
Remember like that baby? You'd be in the middle of the night and you just go. You think, oh no, and then it stops and it's like, do you know? Or being shit like kind of goony, like being shit like oh, like.
The silicone coppers.
Yeah, you take a big format to the album.
It's a cold finish.
But the beige not me and like, you know, cut a lot.
I know.
I should keep my things.
All the time, eh?
Not my phone screen.
Get out, okay. So it's not only Michelle Chokshi, it's so
Spell on Kappa.
So lured. You're so lured. Do you know what? Time I do, like, do you know what? Time I make fun of my humor, they make fun of them. When I was like Johnny made like, you know, like, catfish feeding like mate, like Johnny made and I reached it and I forget. Like, shit, I'm gonna me right to have the French talk, like, in some chat. Oh, not that shit, should I go? Hi, what did I do?
That's it.
Happy out, Jen.
I've been from screen program. So invite and I can't take it.
That ticket.
They're playing on next year. Oh, I can't take it out no more.
Do you know what night? Whenever I was in the and he had a fan Jack Shamus, so it's a manner. Remember, it just was only like a week or two. Remember when I crashed yours? And then I was saying, like, right, so the next morning, Shan was like, he was like weirdly doing this weird sleep talking thing. I was like, Shan, you're right, Shan. Like, that's what I learned. I was like, Shan, like, be right back. And then he was like, oh, he was like, Nervine in Leipzig, like in Germany, Nervine Shay in Ireland, like Society. And when he was traveling, he was in Leipzig for like 10 days. He said like he was like, oh, I bought tickets for a concert. And I was like, oh, class. And he was like, this is really good band. And I was like, okay. Then Jimmy came in and he was like, bought tickets for a concert in Leipzig. And John was like, oh, like it's next week, but it's in Ireland. And we were like, oh, we're grand, that's fine, that's grand. And then the other day, like, he was like, oh no, but he was like, yeah, I'll go to this concert, it's grand, like it's in Ireland at least, like, you know, it's not in Leipzig, I don't have to go actually just get out of drunk when I bought them, but like it's fine, it's in Ireland. And then John was like, yeah, I forgot about me. Huge. Yeah, I say it, Herbie. Oops. You Jimmy like, oh, like we were all sitting. It was that night on Monday night. We were all in the Globe. Like, do you remember Jimmy was like, oh, do you ever go to that band? What were they called? I can't even remember. She was on the opera band. Yeah, so Jimmy was asked about it. Like, yeah, I can't remember at the dance at it. No, Jimmy stops.
Ultra lunch.
Ah, nice. I'm turning my chin.
That's alright. That's a sign.
Somebody on this. We should hang under.
Just go growling. Put an apple shit, man. Torn and I do.
Yeah,
No, tomatoes cold.
Oh.
So like cold section, not garby and flames and hiding stuff.
Say obviously on leis lucht weg.
Ben seo nar táú ag fécham YouTube like baby.
Jackie 2 meg find boss agus a gimma. Agus fancy
Aber high on like this topic and it's
Pussy. Hello future.
Bonding. Take action, whole contagion.
Right, you are party.
Right.
Cheeky san.
Cheeky san. Do you wear a scarf, Christine?
Come on to week 4.
Oh man. Actually. I'm gonna talk.
Standing here, Bob.
Here. Actually come forward.
Tell me go only fair of like actually stay. Watch out. You're like I will last snack bar. Like what? I feel like these things are all lies. Like you can't speak your mind. You gotta be your best self. We spent the evening with what I hear out there, you know, Conal Moran. Says the name is in it. Yeah. No.
Okay.
Fire the Kennedy doll and Pro verification friend.
Well, you don't have to
No. We'll take go. We can see how to see a kid. Yeah. Yeah. We'll take Jack Kusha Laura here
Talk Cooper or train on the gun. Train on there, train on there. Oh, better, yeah. I was in the workshops for months. It's like train on the gun, common grail.
You're like a shot system. Probably the worst shot, like, speech anyone's ever done that fucking life.
No,
yeah, Acne Racing calls in the Toronto, I think what's it called in no,
Jared Sasha, and we'll see like lesson in there, and we'll see lesson for some Gilead. Conrad, Tiger, Ray. Oh.
It was Aaron Sanger.
I'm now shaking the couch.
No, they just have that.
Shoe got feet. Common later. Oh, really, yeah. Oh,
what do you mean fling? Used to work.
Really? No.
I'm going to see Mitch.
Shouldn't have at the top. I don't know.
I thought it should come out of
They changed our law.
Snack, baby and a snack. Now you know what it is.
Mom always said to be
You yourself. Just be
your best.
Live the snack.
Embody the snack.
Braga.
The snack.
Chama Braga.
Snacky snack.
Hello.
Well, don't charge your phone service.
Oh yeah.
Oh, here.
Tiger. God. It was a tiger. Rig financial overheart. We love 3 work left.
Tiger go mat linn anseo. Táir sé ceathair imagine. Mé agus seamas helen sin. Agus seo Greta. Duine nua d'arm wheel.
Yeah, just walk my bicycle and go for
Níl láid geici.
After you really take him, come again if it's good, guys.
Ní hé seo an áit scuid. Tu réir an barach.
Yeah. That was the one time we go.
It's just a whole
Who let us on the chair for Chris and Rihanna?
Doors aiming at gas. Already shut.
No. I can't.
Beidir ná habar ríiste.
No, Neil.
Rihanna agus Chris. Níos lú a bhí sé. Bhád níos lú. Dur an bhí. Will you do it? False relevant. It's féidir leat ceascairí. Is Christy Moore agus. Yeah.
Oh my god, they didn't get a reaction on Sunday night. Oh shit,
Yeah, it's all you shows. Yeah.
Oh, gas. Agus like they shomra, they tell like trendy ball line up like a shomra, like immense shomra, epic immense, like really. And there's actually like aim and can't Kaylee back.
Oh my gosh.
I said on cracked up with the whole shot. Oh, jeez,
Yeah. Cracker doughy.
Chips.
Cracker doughy.
Scallop.
Oh, can't make her to Africa. Funny she shoot comporta. It's fair. Only on that first time. Yeah. Trio jurors actually. On mount. Supposed to Corancho. Coupled in a Harvek Lorber. Reinstoff Harvek Kuhn. Martin Greenach so Kuhn Anchen. Spekely Jazz of Leilach again.
No,
neither. It's actually like Gilligan.
No, literally just rim for my 3 dots.
It's really Gilligan, like nothing big.
Why not? Maybe your family yard.
No, niche like town shop. But it's niche like Boston. Like, being like tap me.
Yeah, with like Shin.
Like just Gilligan a job like.
Oh my god, to which log out to shock your Facebook in
Oh, Nelly.
For them,
no, Jenny.
Just Ashrig, Dr. Brad. I guess need bag is again. Good deal, like, what's name for Victoria Suits.
Master go mission Emmy on show, right? Favorite, yeah, but Master go May on show. Dog shit, love me. Janie.
Actually, like I'm actually no waking dead. Yeah, so that's kind of Martian, like murder mystery Foster. But I was like, my daughter sounds like waking dead. He's like, I haven't had
no, literally. Mission.
I want to. Do you ever see Waking Dead? See film Waking Dead.
Yeah, Clinny, Howland Chill. Airclay. Yes. Airclay. And Chill.
Okay, shot.
What was the get? Turn off the Bridget. Fiach ne Bridget going in on Nice Mobile, yeah, no. Oh, ski doctor, be it. Yeah, really ne Bridget if we go in.
We should ban the walking.
Yeah, Ben Miru Chella, the uncle Miru G, Winter Clash and Bridget.
Masters regrets more you win.
This thing is, I still like a classic actually.
Right over back there like the two.
We look at the shot or shampoo you have the new listen.
Snel naar de smuren. Vul med leis I hina, but ni lach like yeah. Yeah. Vision white leis, yeah. Oh.
I know, Bill Buckshin came out after sugar.
Just who I call.
She probably go to Hartford.
It's one of the trackies.
Fire door shot, you buy it.
Rashid Salmon.
Yeah, leave it. Take your sheets and they take the chance.
Mauve. You go need your mauve, need some care to spray the mauve.
Why?
Her nose like Blue Rinse Brigade.
True.
Blue Rinse Brigade. Sean Braun, Lions, Blue Rinse, agus Purple Rinse. See to me on culturally, Donna all culturally.
Cutie. Oh, my.
No, Cutie.
Joelle.
Joelle.
Agus.
Have to be Queen answer.
Joelle me mai.
Agus Victor sin was Bertelshaft kinál láskrin se han. Wait, Joelle me go.
Oh.
It's not in the tracking, especially.
Sin Jimmy.
Tas pani me shochach. Hey, Greta.
Queen of Cutie. Unlike and Fanny Duck.
Don't make Aignan show fake shit. €50 Beach W.
Got a felony or faster?
Iguanina. Please. Sinead.
Felony.
Yeah? Sorry. There's some kind of Mako such. Yeah. A bon. Mm-hmm.
Cutie. Sorry, we're not Cutie.
Oh my god, to make false. Oh. I take a new side, you may have 50 gigs at all, remember my data plan. Yeah, hotspot stream my phone. Oh no, TC Wi-Fi, it's okay. V-Shape. Actually, come and Jay plug all this stuff.
I don't know, like, Maruji.
Caress. Okay. Just log on to stuff. Cared, can't tell me, sorry.
Cutie. We're in HUD. No, definitely not.
No, HUID, for them.
Yeah.
Like, go ahead.
HUIDI.
Tá fará gan run a far sé vín tar radioún na gaiach na gcóna QD is that Cas is Eshin Sebas or Dóig Fear Habas ag níl se á is níl gaelig really ag mahar me account she's got Skype gaelig ag
it's blower saying fuck
No, not
I'm more than it's nice.
It's cute, that.
Sapling is already on. What's a little fan Twin card. Let's go. Not really trad or though I mean trad sock, but no need. Yeah. You know, like that, the firm edition against trad.
That you knew it like for share rare, so.
No, who my Aaron wants.
Hyundai.
No, not Hyundai, good car.
That's graphic there, so I didn't slash going to use pinch Jason. Jason, what is that? No, it's all really special. I think I'm set
Tá má cuairú Hughie.
Hyundai Hughie.
No.
Just Jane click there, Google Hangouts, just.
Hello.
Oh yeah, I must go ahead and have his cheese.
No.
We've got a cool condition. Mention show. You'll look shocked, nor.
Be hidden scab. Sa shorsa. Tí shorsa.
Be hidden scab and non show.
Oh, wait.
It's our son. Nikos Shamas. Gira Kosawan. Tá Ikaintor Lana Vergas or Culture.
Okay.
Pador Kohani.
Which actually is you?
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's
Agus
black.
tá sé leabhar sin sahin. Ag an Reynolds.
Wahoo Kieran.
Níor thóg sé ach text amháin. Sé an happy.
Wahoo. Sin bag go tú mar achtar. Yefn tú tarí. Tarí skipui. Agus tarí tinsko.
Ní bhfuil bheith agreach.
You're dallas now. Shouldn't
Cána mai an pop-up panty bar. Sin an ceist.
Couldn't it's cash there
Oh my god, most go Q&A cur ceist ar mar sin.
Well, like actually fear like cahan pop up about like can these do the song.
I should do the Dicey's freshen.
Dicey's, there you go. George.
Yeah, Dicey's a going to McLean. That's good, Shane. Yes, Sarah. Panty bar go in the. Cá bhfuil Rory Shukru?
Níl clú an.
Tá sé cail se leis a iad.
Yeah, tá sé cail. Beidir gneach se leis leis an nósta. Tá sé fána san Ashling Hotel.
Oh, well then. San Ashling, yes.
You come here, I don't know. Me and my nana are huge. You're going to be
Níor bhainnig mé coolla car an éoncur leis nó.
Mar scáilda chu.
Ní raibh gaeilge agus mé an éoncur.
Really?
Níor aon chunker go dtí go raibh mé rang a sé.
Fucking
stop
Oh.
Oh my god, it's Queenum sin though.
Walkley Crinius.
Yeah.
Maybe share Crinius. Although father.
I'm pretty sure through here, I'm sure I can.
No, you're
Look, we're just our quiz zone, come on. What was that?
No, she didn't that. We were quite jealous actually, but we should fucking class at a quiz zone. You have to like version go real box though.
Measure Dustin's Daily News.
Huh?
Measure Dustin's Daily News.
What?
Jenna Karate.
DDN.
Yeah. No, DDN, Dustin's Daily News. I think around Den Foster Shul, but we share Mark Quidge there.
Yeah.
Kind of Listiha, not Listiha, but kind of Listiha.
Not even 3 piece.
She just not good.
What's it?
She can pour the Mara Haspanic, so Jonah do. So Catherine Gill Traffic Chopped Lesson Art for Higher Scheme.
With the ball then.
Tá magic Sul like an old and Kishton tá really an our Fager then. But Honig may PC sa Kishton River, so magic Sul piece all like or shin agus shin like 3 pieces. Well, just tug and she took us as Fager Mountain see the course to us. Could make Esther Sean.
Okay.
Estates and Facilities. Rawa cares. No, need name Rawa. Tug and Seed Savan. No, it's Fager.
It's Fager like preferences.
Preferences, yeah. Yeah. And then Toshki Mele Chatmak. Rent and Ent. Rent and Ent. Spy Van like Dul Chimple the Jonah agus Chris the Chuckin. It's Fager Ent. Rent a Gent. That's Emmett DeBarra. Or Cool and Van. Bhí Colman éir gurí sé ticéid do Metropolis a canna cniú. Sin €3,000 cash in hand. Didn't she like trucky or else it should be in the first? Conas I am on Tom or so. Dúchlan LA chatach ag cúil. Is this in €3?
Well, yeah. Should be funny cutie.
Wait, how do you be?
Be the house cutie.
I really can't.
It's awesome shit. Jeez.
Oh,
yes.
Yes. Yes.
Alright, I'm gonna.
Green up guide up the first square.
Smalam sin.
Pure shite. Saki, the
Can we just a raw version?
She's shading all the cutie.
And I run a huge out with Michael Kelly. Should I? I'll just end about it.
Oh, I just
Finish version.
Den Papa.
That's fedra bowla, Anna.
So we're not also less than channel.
Machining.
Rosie channel. So we're also taste the channel. That's bowla. Yes, copy. När vi när han tar hem när du så just när det är inte för att ni motsätter så där så det bowla. Es kan nog maar granny. När vi kör vi kunde känna vi inte alls tes bowla.
This is Queen Latchin.
Maar granny. Dus när vi kör vi det inte på det.
There's the land
So weird.
with the wisp.
The hell will you do it?
Oh, alright.
She creepy.
Greta got to arc air.
I should tell you Fossey Brandy where Hyundai is.
I know.
Be she creepy. Fear token.
Okay.
That's alright. If you want to do a spot.
Yeah.
Scale we on, I guess. Like, right, so. Anyways, my dude, channel, Euro, street lights, na, stars, na, figure, na, Yamerson, so we do show all this, and we start this, and it's funny, Willie Whisper, my great uncle, fun, the shoe, wallet, it's a dana, sympathy, Willie. Kjol mahua, right? Kjol of the lessons tawali. Because nyalan the salas begettings have been fun or aliens. Because if they just get go, it's raw salas. How they say the shoes on the way. Like a bastard on bala. So this is a shoe. As a kid of Bella, the shoe master nashke. That's great uncle circumstance. Hannig to census after the Nervinishki, so it's good to have all on shop. But you know the Ireland's nothing's the shoes, it's a change for you. Because buoyant, you know what it was. Solid, so it's on between check warning, these budget too.
Fisher one is creepy. He's new.
We could look at what.
Reported that Garfield was plus 2.
Actually, you're explaining like what's the kid in the explanations or what it was. Do you know that You know, they're kind of yalla. Shane, while she's there, Larga, has been a reflection. She had the palace. She had like a reflection of them. And she didn't see anyone being John's doing their scamming to spare. So, you mean, it's a good deal, actually.
Oh. Oh.
That can do actually another day into a jerk. Like a side jerk. That can do pursue
Oh, from Rada.
Like Shannon picked
Okay, do stuff.
Okay. Cui clog gato. Nasc ella. Niadar céir de tá ann an uair seo. Seo mar gealar here tá spáinní mé an fís an faoi an airí.
Oh no, she's here.
Okay.
Hey. So bin with an early, right?
Oh my god.
That's really good.
Oh.
Now, tá just on show. So bin editor, she was like nah mate.
Get the way she like.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Good screaming.
Shocked and Grahar.
Yeah. It's shocked O'Shea.
Wait, Kate McCullough. So that.
Ben Hogan on show. Aine. Shanna's in a fetal position. Agus tá Misha on the show.
Right.
Like really freakily. So yeah, yeah, Shanna's a bogus, you know. Just need to make you like a brother father echo. Okay, show. Echt.
Russian tree, Nadia? Hello.
Hey, snub.
Hello. Red Cora. Hey, Scale.
No.
Hello.
No. Joseph.
Hello, Russian tree, Nadia.
Where's your shop?
Scale.
Yeah. Saucer.
Oh my god.
That's alright.
我就说，我们上上去。
Oh god.
没睡过年说。
It's going before
吃完了。
It's possible that everyone did it.
Work together, Jenny. So, Gawk a dinner bhí ag comhrá Frasachtain ag Brathair
Shamus.
What the more is good, Kieran? I'm gonna rock like a chorus to finish. I look know you're about the unfortunate. If I can't do Doug in the rock, isn't it?
Look at eye Julia, like.
Manship, work together.
Oh, double ginger.
Anyway, Bing Cora. Fi mise an bhóna Maria agus fi ben.
Well, kind of much broken, so always buying your pasta.
Tá sa chluisteáir nó is nílam sa éad. Nílam sa é. Ar catú amála amach. Amála té. Ní ólaí si é so.
Oh no, look for what? Scream down on the square is too big. Kids.
So couldn't do homologies to go on. Couldn't do issue of the go on. Volunteer homology is shot. It's just go on.
Tá sé tanning hit I get fi seán fa.
No.
Just éis ar dólaí agus bumaite rá an
Kate, wat de girls zijn er is
Can't just clean the shit.
No, shit is actually pasta.
Yeah, kids like you're on the phone. Yeah, like just a moment. Wow.
No, niet lessen. Niet laten vallen. Lessen mogen vallen.
Ah, yeah, just me in it.
Want je zo je gewoon.
No, kan niet maar schreeuwen. Maar een session cut.
You really can't do it.
I can't find you fair. She was fair. Ah, niet verlaat. No way, we won't pay.
Oh, this is so bad.
Pretty Irish.
That's it.
We need to be help. Off folks separate.
You try best, but you don't.
Yeah, ag a hocht.
The rest was creepy.
Up by Julian and Brandon were ag a shot.
Just good shape.
Where was it? Like just careful heart that run there hagen shot.
Hello. They played from here.
Well, Doug is she leis plast.
Huh?
Ní rud an áireacht it anna.
No, tá vóta ag an Ardesh.
But be rud be possession an áireacht it honorary. Like in na an yenna to it. Maar kijk er wat.
Tú ar nós úachtar an na Heron is tú aig.
Ach, is
Córá Rasherísh an seo sé jetnomid ní cuaig. Ó ganomid ag ní cuaig. Tá garí go mat linn an seo glas an snóide.
Someone means the video logs are I'm a celebrity.
Big brother.
Big brother.
Gemma Collins holding chin.
Sure. Some
cover photo new August, Amora.
Where the television is Chris.
Galeception.
Oh, cared.
Connie.
She's faded, yeah.
Is very long?
For my Euro shop, a share after test for you. For canning my 4-pack Charling there. Like it's been chatter, quick Euro. So this is nice that this is nice that or shrink wrap scanner.
Does he fall like Gradam Nordicans like in talks with anyway. Okay.
And come on. No, before the podcast, so but then what has she named so rud a shrink wrap a scandal is sin quick constitution. But around here sin na scannel si a barcode Chana agus rishi X4. So over some like €6 trust share or something. So much just trying to see what channel. I can't actually carry. I guess some I guess your scales. Yeah, it's not like quick euro. There's so much it's in fact. On my heart, I think it's like one more hundred receipt on charge here. There's much up to your just Euro trust share.
So for to Sarid?
No, for my Euro trust share, Ashmark or one cheap body active. Journal also.
Víic an rud a víic ann. I think chuirsiad stop leis go bbliana hin nó 3 bliana hin. Mas rug ra an price me character an adval, go tú an rud dargad ras agus an rud sé an asca. Ag má áthar a gcónaí a dhéanamh.
This film's been their clients from what it's going to be like, you know, see your stuff like all that stuff to cut out your
Ganny and dinner be a wimp dumb. Random shit.
Look like shuffle the beans on like he ready me look like this has the tray bakes.
Like pasta bake is
no like chicky the fucking stuff on the frost stuff on it. Such a go start on all.
So big Carol if we be a Sarah Nashka.
The chef, yeah.
Sure, Raptora.
Okay.
An Comanach Namiachta. Emmet the Hobbs. This kid I'm McMeena.
So that's explain what book did this change.
Well, I mean, Mark on green.
Mark the green.
Whoa! P3 in Ganal level. Don't believe it.
Fair suit shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, who?
I thought it's you to Ash.
Where are Grady Aggie in other Africa here?
Shout out to LG.
We cared.
Yes, where is that?
Can't level.
Or level.
Oh, the green. The Cordy
Is she going any scamming
for?
for?
To be honest.
Okay, the quite like Laura.
No.
I think me go on.
But
no, found him to Glamflower.
I think she grabbed it. I just need
It's a girl, no?
Whatever sounds right or some shit.
Yeah.
I know, can you take dark metallic and
Kane Igor ver screwed mail. Kane blast of the screwed. Kane blast big screwed.
Oh, I guess Glam column kill you. They gas like her much in his chat. I guess it's literally Morris card, just quota beyond. As much as just a catch. As you know, obviously when which is strike back that I do, so when which is that was that's down, but another hash much a catch like maybe I can't share and check the quad guy had more because in or some shit, you know. Oh, I guess what about you? So that yes, I guess hash is sure spill like how quick one much, you know. It's just shit. Oh, but on a kind of catch, I got lots of so much. All right, okay. It's in language there, but like it's scrap or whatever beyond.
Yeah.
But maybe it's not a shot unless you didn't start feeling.
Kill the one us case and it's like
Radlam doch jaune. Klestal.
If you can get his arms along the
Bro.
What's it gonna see?
Exeter station. Mark the rest out. Wait for the party.
It's fair.
No, you
It's
are.
fair.
You
You're
are.
the Bristol.
Oh, yeah,
Take the British now.
Do you want it?
What? Oh my god, she had this scam like a Romania.
Rio.
Sauce.
Rio's quicker.
Thank you.
No, I think her Ash the bit of she's not. Is that? Just you're a little guy like storming.
Tú nás fuisce. I gar níos fearr.
Bhí hagan scéal revís na ha.
Ní heag cin céanach ar chalanneog.
Aon seanach go leile.
Spin down the house.
Go mar go Johnid.
It's Minnick.
Spelvinneach van Lisa, maar dat doen. Snap ik.
It's absolute shadow.
Ik denk dat ik dat zo early dan je aan. Wel weet ik wat zo. Lekker playback or
You just start the guy go video.
Beetje had je de thesis quick up Leo. We should like Garfield the archives. This should chat really good.
Kijk, er is aan de bleach engines. It's my mission goes.
Silencer.
The Mara Devara. The Mara.
It's still like the Jaya.
You might know kind of some
Oh,
sounds good at it's smooth to it.
I thought it alright. Maar early ik ga wijn dus moet je zien. So.
Ach, je wordt
Kan je dat zo krijgen? Oh, so niet dan really dat je nu dan just.
You're Michigan.
Daar is de boss. Je is trying your boss laat. Are you still the way here?
The lead trip you said actually can make very like
just a function.
Vision Green Golf Course is er laat nog een komen. Smidgen Ní laat zo'n kennis in de hele. Wil tú? Ach níl tú maar ambassador gan komen. Sin brona. Tá Fiona. Sa sí an yes.
I follow my advert and on Facebook and CSC. I'm down the Twitter and CSC.
Just thought again.
It's Bishop.
Je weet, leg naar Facebook, look at some stuff.
Oh, good lord. I'll shake you to Instagram account.
Ken die eigenlijk naar gehoord dat je weer.
Yeah, probably go. Barney last Stamped magazine. Ish, serious.
Was niet farmer shots, shots.
I know. Oh yeah, this. Well, why would I hate next? I'm sorry,
Okay, Chris.
Yeah, I don't want to hear yoga again. Yoga and rain.
I read the green. I feel on my before my fish car function.
Slalom.
Zeg maar
water.
Like being like caloric, like in Shen, like being like me, like
Definitely so well, like
being like sleep talk now.
That was so sad.
Okay.
3-piece suite. Don't worry, you'll look for it.
Keeping it. Because Brian and Angela, like Carla,
No, she
Germanic. Oh, wait a minute, go look at shit.
I don't see Germany.
Question?
Well, B.
What?
Giant Germany.
Oh, B. Right. Well, that's bottle flop here. Flop there.
Fish Evans.
Fuck off.
A lot well gone.
Oh, God.
Then it's very evil.
Yeah.
Guilty of gold for sure.
What was it cold from?
Just good.
Better, more lighter than.
Chile, gewonnen Sack, ja. Wenn's mal gut geil ist, genau. Ich zieh zu machen, ganz macht.
Mismo shite. Much it all day. Tonadini Giri shite, like. So.
My favorite job is neck job. Adrian in the blinds of machines.
Oh, there's another archer. There's an upside down. Yeah. No, well.
Oh, Nelly. Just in a yard or like. My pocket. Chicken nugget.
I'll never say that again. What is that?
Let's see if I think.
You're right.
Oh, shut up, enough more on the fire.
Relax, scale and shit.
Right. Fear.
We the shot boy.
Oh, I'm gonna be.
Fadol nerd.
Enjoy my scale, leave my room and all the club the chat line. You see, you're a shooter at the James there. Barking and this guy. Trying to sound down. Trying to the kids.
Yeah, dreaming still to the clock.
The near out after you I just do my shoe for the crush and fought that. I just we my shoe like just we were rock with free Chach and Dopa. I'm sure Conor Mar Mihal and Sabina. I just think go Vadra. Big shoe. Cool, well, I guess it's a big wave ball. I got in it. It's make Einflesch like the red.
Like more
Yeah, beans, yeah. Some.
All of it.
Yeah. But the core identity in Hampshire.
Hard mode.
I'm going far. I'm actually like cucumbers on my hands and
No, but they're free cold.
yeah. I like I had a thought of it. I usually make lace like happy tracksuits. John coat name I don't want tracky top. Yeah. I was sandals gone stuffy. I rather do all and loud session.
Like, shut the heck, they go for the fucking marathon, the Nick for shit, but it's fair.
I know, yeah.
I played it out to fucking shield, pick it up, take it.
Done his job there, yeah. Near a few Boris London now.
Yeah.
Kid.
Yeah, and she'd check her molly, and she'd pack down, and she did.
I should be sure to trust.
Michael D. O'Higgins, like.
Doesn't matter, it's super on it,
Beige character. It's Leprechaun, right?
Yeah.
Even.
Yeah.
Ní dáilm me den bhí na dan
Ma dhéana se an áí ba.
She shot the pepper.
Yeah, ba se Otto
sean go leor.
Yeah. Otto's a hína bheit se. Say creepy. Mo vín se turn out.
Who's on with friend really?
Yeah.
Actually, they're going on just choose not strike though.
Vi har se an si ask die so it's Glasgow. So to him is Michael D.
Carter Facebook
link. In some Philcon, EJ Bokato 3 camera. Yeah. Vishlesh, party over.
Visha, maar ik weet het niet meer follow session.
Yeah, nu Visha ano.
Yeah.
Alexa Collage was a chin door shape of
Yeah, economics.
There, I was trying to see on this so Shannon will follow to the shit, but Mark Young array, Shishni Gwina, on up to Visha or Korsha. Yeah. Yeah. Shishni Gwina on up to the right if he was talking, the Garrett like.
Ashen like her two still teaching. I need her two still teaching her question.
Yeah.
Is it Shannon?
No, maar our very slow in January too.
Are they at a donkey and old to a donkey?
Dawn second.
Yeah. I trust you, like.
Dawn.
Very Dawn or this.
Anna bhí áta as an teochra
I think actually thought
bhfuil clúach sála scéal.
Commissioners and James Darkana again they work there Bishop Dorian Gray.
Well, I learned from James Clark. He's really
yeah. Just one can't feel back.
Bishop Bart Simpson.
This man has a Tesco about all morning.
Dorian Gray.
It's more than Tesco.
Bishop Dorian Gray.
I should Carlos
I am some big moms. Dat weet ik op zelf simply with that. Nog iets en Jim. Kirkhill. Kill Garbage.
Harry the work. And all that's the work. Harry Liam. Jerry Foster. The Jan Leaf. Fair a World Cup Doris. Bunte and the Adam. ag fua is oor an chinne goin. Johnny Glacu le caru oimse o Helen Mara san haar kielde. Be kun le gala nga van jouw blast is Chini wonen gala eindje. Dan ik met je kennen ze dat. Je heet met je vader.
Kan is nou niet klaar. Chanson.
Ik hem naar vader lijkt.
Yeah, that is good lame to great cats. Jesus. Sean. Oh, yeah.
Dat klinkt je dat is.
Sean. Niet een kous dood. Daarna heb ik dan agus tá se á gur bé an arm the more just saw what is cinál siochan ar fád. Well, in an mara san ar team beidir air nach stuff arm.
It's possible that an who's got a bit of
cast.
Sure, no matter what they should cast.
A gunshot, quickly keen. I just need to call Litra.
I think now I might see it.
Garrett?
Yeah, I might see it.
Shania? Together?
Well, do you know kind of even definition? You know kind of that?
Kind, yeah. We varied the shame about it, You're some more on the deep canal. We should use Carolyn, you're shining. We'll check the second screen at on there. Quickly keeping so I can't see come on. So I need to troubleshoot that, nothing.
Modern agreement folks in London, only one is young together. Then to grow with fish to glasser. But trousers to order, to raising bottom. The upper arm Casa Isa. Like Tian and an Afghan Mazandon. The heel of Cos Arashaba. A musical and Lucas music on the stuff. Urbana Ura is supposed to Urbana. Modern Queen Refos in London. Kofi Korea Falzaraba. Kofi Garba, the Purim Zapata. Shalkas from Anishaskara. The upper wall of the Vita. Exhale, from Marina. The same way of fashion. Modern Queen Refos in London. Is more key to the day.
You know, fucking spare him.
Yeah. I'm calling to it's actually really good.
Our shoes?
Yeah, like Collins, like Collins.
Well, show what's getting and so on. Like I said, that's the deal.
Still se quer ir da Harlem de Harlem. Você quer ir da Harlem de Harlem.
Yeah, sure. Well, the Harlem's for you.
That's
very good.
No.
Right.
Shim.
Oh, shim.
Like, Harlem's knows that.
Not
Red Book Connemara.
Oh, good enough. Maybe more the facts book.
Get these there. Roy Jensen and Bang, P3. Just lovely.
Why didn't the dark and show?
No, you can go back and listen to.
Color.
This is the next one.
You beans just in a night or you don't
Ní bhíon nó.
after most bean shot.
Playing Vincha.
After most you go only
And kids, that Ella. Charm.
Yeah.
You're going to Gaelic or Gaelic. No.
Harcourt Street. Shrine Arc.
Chris, ik heb wel Felix Gelder naar Renew Night.
Oh, yeah.
But actually, I remember Gaelic it looked so Daniel Shannon stops so like Holly could sing Hollister in Gaelic.
It's like I don't know anything but Cowper.
We shall fall Irish citizenship, which was Jahar.
Oh,
Irish citizenship because we shall LA and Offigal for Brendan Tagney, Palmon, I guess.
The B-Tang clan.
Just now,
Two shots, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, retirement to Kosher again.
She's on Ducks and Ogrill, isn't it?
Yeah. Hello?
She's on Ducks and Ogrill, isn't it? No, she's a bit different. For me, refwished over in the tiny. We related their on Ducks and Ogrill. Saga Pade.
The
Computer Science Society.
Jacob Grofish and then Kosher Brendan. Kosher Benny T.
Better cock me mark there, Rish.
Can't tell him it's a good green.
Yeah, green, I'm sure.
I'm waiting to put you with your thoughts.
Ambient film.
Ik ga het niet show je nu naar dit nee, wat kan dat? Ik ga het fantastisch. Zo kan het.
No. Nee, record doing this show. Sure, just have some booze.
Okay.
Kevin's gone on the ferry and into the streets.
So the guy's like water.
Dat je heet. Dat zie je. Niet vragen is dat ik. Een fretness. One of my tweets
That's what I'm going to get tired of. I say you're going to get tired.
Oh, God.
I really
Torture.
Slap. Crawl.
Terma.ie.
Crawl in the woods.
Well, Chairman, mine used to Chairman.
So Chairman come on. For Rudy Ashtika played.
Yeah.
Because you're going to get torture.
No, and Shane Baker sentence out on grammar.
Yeah.
The torture into.
No, it's rated on Twitter stuff like Folklore Company, just a software barely playing the top. Taylor Curtis Costa. Like it's been to get on advanced search target.
Case.
They do that just like.
Case, as in case of Easter and Cross.
They're military torture, not case.
CE-AS.
CE-AS.
No, you're a shit. Keeper.
Kiba, Roskin torment.
You're putting it on me.
About? No, to the Mahar
Brother should kill no question.
It's a giant is so on it. Stop putting it on me. You're putting it on me. I'm on the left. You're putting it on me.
Okay, good speech.
You got a shot at him. You're putting it on me. Rala, winter Gaelic going to be on our master when you are in a Gaelic guitar lesson, but was it in Gaelic you had like I thought Malchan and I guess like he left for the Malchan and rest. So but that man with you I can't remember as a show stuff or just jar show side. It just watches on them streets.
Honestly, Neil, I would thought she's so cute.
Ihigi love, so eat, ihigi, so eat use, with use, like love with use. Aaron and Malshanshan, so on them sweets, so eat just like just on them sweets.
She did it with the wounds for that.
Yeah, we should rats not on which I will take Gaelic now for our Lord, basically.
He found out fucking Ihigi Milchon, like
just check on them or Albert.
Make Esther Owen regular grade available first. I'm just gonna an untroughed as a screen version. You do a show on that grade available first. Oh yeah. Fish go away, sit the shadow water from the last league from G. It's there no more on that when we come up. Very pretty shadow water. It's sauce in the G. Right. We'll go with Ronnie Garcia.
Sure, I'm sure about the war, just, you know, the vlogs too.
They. No, actually, we want Kirk. So we want Kirk or so heat map then population decline. It's a year fog. So Shagalia, Mayo, Kerry, Corky, Conline Clark, Shannon, like Kalu, Badger, Quick F on Gate, then Dana and Shin. See, I'm not yelling, like, although, like, you know, more and that few in the Nalham, I should be part of work, I'm sure Drahim decline more, but you know, show Rob on it. I guess was it that each year like a prayer pretty the sort Trish tradition in Oluga Ford nach pretty wine via ass at the Corky Foster. I guess how else in before they need to figure out to find a fast
Dolin all of what America. Jimmy quit war of Presbyterian. Jimmy quit war of America. Later, to Cades.
Some I could work in the Appalachians, shouldn't that? From the was it? Hillbillies, Belly from Belly.
Hills. Billy's.
No, Belly is in William of Orange.
No, Shin on Wish's Colclough.
Belly.
Billy the Hill.
Belly Shin Anim Cautious of Palestina.
Shy. She felt good. Sutter Honey went to work. Jimmy, like.
Alright, pass on quick to Jim Anderson. Adventure.
Just very good. All this about that.
Adventure Bringwood.
Okay, Shem. Wish 8. Nee, het is de Wish. 5 is. Nou, ik weet het ook al, dat je het hier.
Grandma pizza or diet, choker big na chilling talent. Watching cheer. Agus free ammo arthur we like na action is back the situation actually na Henry is urgent. Sugar like what's this chan for this clachan is in the room clachan and rumdale and be here careful and Jen push the like a good digital cure and like
oh yeah tall quick
so we shouldn't go fall like all could you like he actually could fall machines like 2000
he's to share who's the quick Connemara talking to Kinal Nico Pizza could he go down means Kinal falls to on in on I'm sure to war Tasha Kinal goes to the on track
actually you and I'm sure after war
oh yeah no like Tommy see how Kinal to she Kinal okay that's tried to focus on Checking out scan and go back into Kevin beyond. So we'll just give me.
See, in the Chinese Talents asked the leggings stand at the Danish in the Goni in a crop. Shocker, Nafro and Talent, who said you're IBL. I guess the Danish are in the way more sort land reclamation tools, So, should the leggings stay for. They're talking white Bahamanach than agus Geminic Kahi than Tali my head on the Scarahachid a crock la Tali white anyway
first like she not she too and not seeing that's like me Dina Scoppy Mach words means just get all fucking name I guess it means get all nuclear plan and Russian sex.
Well, what's the person that? Well, Shannon Tierney Talon or Shannon Russian Susan and Plan, sure. Naturally, the thing like that, like more association, you take my history as communal ownership. Because like the shit dan ideology nach Joko rugby my like nach Joko Bini Tani and Yartu la Ismona pieces of Kuhani, sugar someone else's problems and so rather interested na Rashid Suas na plans I guess hook strips all the people a match.
That's Russian.
And it just kind of take me and fish on and speechless and just like Air YouTube good job.
Just soon I'm good thinking King's College.
Nearly into like fake.
No need bye.
Where did John Jerry with A for or A then so she is like away with Bio and
well, Tar, if not technical in a call out, August Tar PRO, like fucking database show, so.
Here very early.
You're not really Gary go back at the shop.
Near top being the legends are all that like hard lumps of small in that and Becky she there but you know it.
Yeah, wait. My shop really
don't have gas.
Near closer, yeah.
Gary in the time is 8.
Yeah.
That's why two shot maybe Jared shot that's 4 on a shit.
And that can why his BS that can yes so
in terms of like
anyway.
First I die.
12, oh yeah, 12.
Dúdlan.
Bosca is John.
Okay, it's Malum Show. We need to slow that show actually.
No, we need.
Or the language. Oh. Rounding Conage bit, Dundina atá in the sea cave the log play. He leis gan sin an cave or
Wait, okay.
Kamish.
So Tomisha kun lewer to lat.
Yeah.
So Clive Misha Conning Surat.
Oh, rounding Conage, yeah. So Tomisha kun Conage round the lat. Or the fit set. That's the round camera.
See the lava play.
Yeah. That's the rounding camera.
Okay, like Collins be a Charlie Collins kind of on a Galanta.
Collins are those like Collins, the way you know Collins kind of.
Where you go, like yeah. Exactly. I know Michael.
That can make it literally kind of wankers. Who can do Kila?
Not clear.
Sword.
Tushka. Your nose imagining Karen or Mishnah. Or Ruth Leslie.
That's when I should actually
Okay. Fair, that's low.
A lunch in there has something. And he's brought to Laura.
Well, James brought to. Is it alright?
Okay. First category.
No. Kasula like Sean Connery.
She's the guy
What?
like.
I do like SH's rocks. Lispus.
No, the Connor. Names of Connor's Clay give a Connor's. Alright.
Alright, Americanic, so.
Just turn shake Conage.
Like, Americanic, so. That's really.
Cool. That's not bullshit like show. I'm so bullshit. Yes, man.
Like, me, like, fader lane.
Yeah.
Even like.
Ik draag er een Shabbat. Maar ja.
Rumela.
Yeah. Challenge.
En eens spelen fresh.
Yes.
Fresh to do.
Speel fresh to do.
No, do.
Do.
Yeah. That's fresh to do.
Open the wall. Cheat, they Jackman and Jackman. Case. I don't dead. Today and Nivney. Should I noise? I don't know.
Nivney.
Knowledge.
Oh, now, no?
Knowledge.
That it.
All right.
No exciting.
Just runs need him to run into the Shakira.
What do you hit? Shit, that's just great.
DOMH. Like Kappa, Hitler from that, so he was saying on my Arabic and stuff like that. Now it's Kappa Sugar, DO, Sugar, and it's Dome. If it's Dome, put it right.
After some of them?
Yeah.
Love shows a rocker on. Well, King College workers.
Marathon, touch it, flying a marathon.
Carpet.
That's carpet, don't say.
Gone Guagaloo there.
Yeah. Do you think it's you, man? Between us, Gege Oshie. Gege Moon, that's like.
No, Kirk.
I'll go in the moon on them.
Cork.
It's not going to bar it. Cougar moon.
It's Mishaki on the green. Sauce on the first to do.
Bjorn nach Aaron, lads. Bjorn nach Aaron. Neil Och. Or agus Queen Coogum.
Oh, major chop the Rosh.
Okay. Agus le sin
guys.
Tá sé crí.
They're she gonna find you having.
Do it, kill.
Something will happen.
Fear gala food and
This should go to Boston. Oh, this is just a grandma's response.
Deep.
Ginger tea also comes along.
Let's say we get to shit.
I got a moose.
No, just they dilute all our stuff. I mean, it's just made.
There's snooze really.
Sneezing?
Like snooze
No.
No,
Swedish.
Yeah.
The guns.
Yeah.
Shouldn't just MD knock her. Shouldn't just MD knock her.
No, but
They intuition.
yeah, but
We're out to middle to Dahi.
No,
I guess feel like you should.
okay, more that are.
You're going to end it at MD or so.
Alright, shit, yes.
That's like, so like, Kara, okay.
Oh, really?
John, Roger.
And Fogger hosted each other in that. No, the art temple was near their known. Right, so been a Fogger hosted each other in that.
Davis Shea.
Be a Bakush thing top.
I was like, Mutashi Slon.
Me really.
Oh, even Tar. You got some. You got into Doja in the spot.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, Kevin. Near the airline seats.
It's also false battle.
Dirty slut.
Oh, insurance.
If I fit in, the runway is Frida Airport.
Yeah.
Or the US like airplanes. Yeah. All stop and see this one.
Yeah.
Can't stop in the marathon. I mean, see,
like so my talk called the either marathons literally into Nella. My son and my target.
Actually, Greenland's a girl me fair rather were each like
see better being I guess it's fair like nuclear bomb and drop air light this thing called
kick out on the splash.
So Tom fucked. Someone shot him.
My block leader me.
There's running? No.
No.
I'm carrying a small reeve, not hitting chair running to basically got flooded through the moon on this golf. Neil loves for my charge.
I'm Ballyman. I guess by right the
Don't need by. Or like Kiri in
not by fucking McConnelly for some.
Was she slow?
K Larkin record. Oh, Sean, I can't get his budget anywhere finish. What's it?
It's like Tom County mine, the at least for finish.
Oh.
Can't go to Heathrow. Or via Van Concord.
Alright.
Mars. Chain on fire.
The hardship grave Echelon maybe a British sound barrier.
But it's fair, didn't it?
Obviously, it's a hotel for Shannon Nation.
Yeah, maybe Rugged Mission be like Rugged Mission in London. Or this be London. Yeah, it's be Marconi like free flight path.
Yeah.
So maybe another shop like Mokair Focal. Be Mokair Focal Etlon. In there.
Study market.
No. Maybe Etlon though. Hard job. Wow. Like that could be.
After got after the get on, we think we're good to go over.
And we're into the good enough.
Yeah, so. We've been in a road guard on the airport. Some like near Shake, those usually hard job. Will the gas come on? Go up in a room.
Bishop?
Yeah. Oh god. Shannon's larger. Oh, they laid it. New. Yeah. You know. I was inclined to go. Yeah, kind of go after. Like, in Trish, all the days, like a full so check them just now. Trish, what is the kind of some for Vimo, that of some injuries from like fishy player. Old. They are find out what it is more. Criminal hot common we sound mark. Jesus Christ. So it's alright afterwards. Oh. BDP, Nightline, Juggling, Bizarre, 3 years workshop, education, fashion song, travels. Oh, environmental.
Oh, shit.
Shot. Two. I would really flat job actually. It's a squish. Oh, it's a squish. It's a squish. So, yeah, I should have let God the squish. Let me tell her squish. Levis. Toshied. Duck right up. Job. Pretty made Google there the mattresses. Yeah. €3 million. They go kind of one. They go kind of one. I saw cool kids, John. Like, absolutely top price of it. €3 million hair. Yeah.
Mattresses and chat.
Yeah. Like, it's memory foamy. It's actually just cold comfort.
So can't I watch it to Cheshire?
It's le ashing tá ashing like tá a our CEO the law firm is saying this social she just she's lower. Ryan G and Chocolate Kieran Desmond.
Yeah.
Agus tá Achran Sever come on, so where to get just
Unreal. She is here on culture there.
Kieran? No, near she Chocolate near like Connie J Sassness. Near she. But she's saying though.
Michigan and Sandra.
Yes,
Another John Maroney.
No.
Kosher housewarming again. So we can go down there, so it should go.
And open and back
essentially. Forme Quera o Griffor Logan Condog the Cat on Calvin before 21st.
Alright. Surprisingly first.
No, like because touchy twins, like so on top.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to MV's 21st.
That also.
But like this stuff, yeah, push through.
Right.
Not sure, lads.
Wasn't sure.
What's bra? What's well?
What's well then? Can't tell me this shit. Can't which update I heard. Fi car nomad ní sé. Last and snow just first bio and show. Shock is Greta. Shamus Howlin' Shin. Taliban na Gaelga. Agus Chris Meany. Sheamsiach na Gaelga. Ban Gaelga. Tom Barrock in the Gushacht. Tom Greenach.
Is stuff in that on?
Oh, and it's only been after us there now.
Yeah. Sin fágur ar sigir fá réile but Ireland an comfort on an aesthetic.
But nearly came language. Aesthetic.
Should we go lay me and refresh sin?
Oh, we do not like community.
Yeah, lay me actually. Let's go.
Yeah, so Association, that was not installed by us. Some rogue student must have installed that himself. So, like, my mirror is far too short. I'm quite tall. I'm 6'1". My only goes like, whatever. Robug, can I possibly get a new one? Was I shitting? Well, no. Hannig far so I senior my chance in the ham of the drinks which I get to. There's session Hannig far because I mean not less in college to Scahan, because her like Mark Lane and chat. Not any Lane stuff. I guess yeah, not for camping of Scahan.
Sure, like to Scotland.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'd rather like for I'm going to do it, man. Yeah, you know, that's that.
Fair enough.
You know, also more, but like curry or what issue. Yeah, you know.
So what can reward? Yeah, the main not short of the try, so. What's my lad chop suits with more? That's not the stage, we're just getting swap off.
Stopping Scotland shot.
Yeah.
Shut right, like.
Yeah, that's really so. Check it out, smells good. August faster, neat and plug rather fuel west and August hairdryer. Like, you heck that. Very nice, that's very nice.
Oh, sure.
And you saw it in hairdryer.
You see, the arm actually got a famisa gal, we're in my arm, they were slum, I'll be my wire check, the bunny clear. There's really. Very not the hairdryer. But that's a long list.
What's the supposed to be?
I know. I'm often very
I'm so worried to planning a bit. It's down the hairdryer.
Near forward.
You know, a sheet's copy.
No, because they should have hung version.
To answer with.
Many more.
You shouldn't can't be lying.
Huh? Yeah. That's more heels. I think
the heel one.
Oh, what mas a doga na novel, questo fu scheda.
Da well.
Well, scapped.
She was shot.
She go really scared in it.
You shot really?
Oh. Like to again later.
She must have that.
She must have.
No, about it.
She can have flocked in.
Let's skate night.
There's a chill in there. What you in the roommate?
Here, I'm on microphone full speed.
No. Keep fucking the intuition.
We're out, Sherry. On Wi-Fi fast control.
Should we help?
You're all against Julian. Craig angry.
Hello.
So there's the girl common Los Angeles guy from It's good to hear common Los Angeles.
Maybe one day draw me up to Norwich. We should for big boss the arm on each.
Oh, plus the Max Kane.
About
Fritz,
yeah.
Jean-Marc.
Toch session al jaren TV de eigen work.
Oh, by coming draw me up to UCC on Shin in Trainer.
Actually common drama after Gaelic after.
There's the real team again.
Yeah. Does it come on Gaelic?
Yeah.
That's good, Tom. Take it up.
See, I still go with that
thing.
Master.
Take the Harrington.
Yeah.
There we go.
What's
next?
see it, she's stuck. Yeah. What thought you really the wish goes out.
Could be in that relationship with him.
Very much cashier.
Missy Burks and
Joe.
Joe.
Oh, you're cool and action. Sean.
I could be all the time. Like your view. Yeah, you know, kind of close
far.
I tell you what, Tommy. So we're going to see she is letting go and drawing up as cash for who we were planning to be caregivers there, but actually, yeah, that was never on a page load, just say she was not on the stuff, but she fucking planned to lean it like UCT.
Yeah.
Well,
actually, hold on, I should. Miss na hopper, yeah. I should not go in, you carry sculpture, you go over it, I guess common drawing act there.
Yeah. And you like that. They're in CSC.
Oh, Derek, I know.
CSC of Punjab.
You follow what the CSC couldn't
Make sure rogue are just not even that's all I can go and go to Kanye.
I was just saying,
Let's see players. Obviously, Trinity Musical Theatre.
Obviously, Ben.
Obviously, Ben.
I
could date the same Hampton now. Stavi wrote all that hits the Bailoka. No. Tigger.
Oh, and yes, I'm on chorus the
she. So if we have to wait, you guys show them money if I was.
It's just like if you have to wait, listen,
wearing the money.
But the core,
if you can tell,
Jimmy Shabbos there.
I should jump a lot. That's where you got to go. I think you're even child. Support good morning to everyone, John. You're down or oh, yeah. On a year you weren't reached this one. Sorry. Booter Night Queens. Yeah, connection. Dann könnte es Twitter sagen.
Yeah.
Well, you want to Twitter, yeah.
What's that? Then you can look at among them, man.
Dion Breen. I'm sure. Agree with the girl at breakfast on Safavi Sterny.
Well,
yeah.
Have you got a phone? I'm just doing the new car.
Should move the warmer machine again.
No.
Just 3 more. You go to own enough. Yeah, like. Can you tell me which session?
She got Catherine, actually.
No, 3 to my cap. 3 is a I had from a reefer situation.
Yeah, left to really go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh,
they haven't made it though. Oh. No, Star about 3 with Jesus Christ. Yeah. Eat the song here. They already played on them, so I guess I'll make sure. Jesus Christ.
You know, the Strabo, how do we?
Fire Grayish.
Yeah. Which way are we going to?
Well,
Historical geography.
A nation we encounter fall of modern history later. Our range of the screwshot made down to star.
Seneca.
No, it wasn't shot. After the revision, most other games of fucking Fjallsjön and Star. Fuck me, which I'm almost near a little bit. Herodotus. No. Herodotus, yeah.
Oh, Louis Agus is just a recommended reading.
Yeah, other history.
Yeah, that was by. Ah, it's going far for the A1. It's very level. So
Can't do go like it's coming now. I'm sure it's.
Well, the parts of this will come in classical. It's Katie and it's Kume and Trust Continue. Roll back.
Oh, come for a yarn toss a roll against. I'm like, Chris.
Fish actually the goal on carry over. The photo in so she didn't follow with town so she didn't. It's like got each one that got coming.
No, near the main or the aim comments. Okay, it's be honey.
Honey.
Yeah, mission fight. Escaping. Shitaker. Oh, it's not. That's not hard.
Yeah. Come by Uncle John Mills.
Hey,
near con we have that. Very confident in
YouTube to go. Joe. And
like, or it's more.
Yeah, no, be my capital, like, oh yeah. Very small, but gin, like, surrounding Thomas, so just have to be really cheap. Pro, laugh. Deep, very good. That's such a shame, right? Like, the wrong, very good. But, junk and more of God seems very good.
Shouldn't fear it. Mortology, dance daughter, early.
Yeah, but.
No, sorry, Karen Cashline.
That's to like. Last and Hayden. Not very chance to like. Young dinner.
But better not will succumb real.
No, leave you in though, like you'd sing like with Ortini, it's a kind of maker. Massive.
Can't follow her filthy.
What's she in the fashion?
In Tommy Shire, we
both things are in us.
Called Demi and Harvey. Not will optics mean it doesn't come with job. I don't know, can't fall. Well, guys, to look at that.
But Nietzsche.
No, it's 3 knots. This course is a 3 at all.
It shouldn't on 5 doesn't say, or it's just then to like, oh, come on, well, so training like that.
Yeah, quantum physics on that. So,
shouldn't get measured. Just like, oh, it's been good more.
Just went into sheer impression, like obviously before going into sheer but also go to Gary would have done that the way from which not make so you parts of Sky and the moon straight out shot 3 taking it 4 it was ahead, so he lay money when the shin,
Dini on wall tai shot 3 each off. Okay, well good day. When she go shot them, and then the dollar who's taken off the
Piss of the time.
Yeah, but like under once, but one day we will not came in and surveyed.
Act like runs on no. To H beer to fan.
It's the horse of
beans.
well.
You tried it. You tried to build a road to the road. I suppose monster of leaning in.
No, but my winter bonds got it. I put a small dough with the force of movement well.
Well, once got it, but I'm sure the version.
That do but one game, yeah, I think I'm saying, yeah.
Act like to H a yana a fan. Beer to yana a fan. Curly blade out, right? And you see, one would say that's you can't tell yana. You need brewers bake around them. And offer.
Also go around into it, if I'm not there. I'm seeing a small buffet shop that to your house.
You thinking, okay, based on the time like Dini Islands, parts of what's coming for a few is to go and show them a regular hour.
James Gishon, James Gishon again, like it's been drama, it's just barley, like a pinch of the can't. You know, it is like upward, Aaron really, like, you know, more assing around, really.
Yes, I'm okay, because you're doesn't
to be birds around Phoebe, Janet, and O'Duffy to be there, that was very good. You know, but even you
like one raw Shane like what all Dana from all like Tommy from Trina here being started and really very good statement was Janka.
Yeah. Like not they're all like Sin Margaret's the Yarmarsh, right? Yeah. Guinness Shin, they're coming out to feed out to John and Shin.
Like just one of them. You know, but neither are even Yarmarsh and above.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking that we got a dash.
There and they like is Changa, Ella, he like spread them, building up better than on shit around him.
Foster,
Brancheg and then as well.
Yeah, like that's what you're dealing with. You're go like I could see it Shapman and Jake, Goffman and Jake, Geneseo. Is that you know actually smile me like put in the gas and into the college to better cohesion. Or something, I guess. Sorry, better or Tash maybe on better than their character pay Faku, but such a Jantus and then
yeah.
Really.
You can go brew like me, you know, and maybe character and like you never heard of it. All the shit smile, all the little things up. But I just scratch asking them what to say.
Not will being the type then very loud, very good.
Yeah.
The lady were
The
wrong
on wrong river Maria. So now I'm just kidding. Wrong river Maria. Big sheets in the corner that so look at that. So Jim wrong Maria.
Winter Andrew Monterey.
No, fashion riv. So Dini is a kind of being big sheets in the corner.
Yeah.
Wrong Maria, come on. If wrong Maria, go on. It's not bad.
Scott Machamelis. The machine. No.
Yeah, we Scott Rome just being a one Buffy Maria Rome.
Oh, right.
Yeah. See, on top of Dini and our rounds, not Larry and well, then really.
Like
that's Laura Hussey.
Yeah.
Tish.
If you Lawson.
Laura good Laura should further out that road.
Yeah. Isn't he enough on which you to eventually to me? This was that gone straight away. Shane Foss, I've gone.
Like branch like funds or build to like
yeah.
I take him Shane like we should doch right to go and say they're in the arm lane. The strap of the fail to
that
I fell run the band the arm. I was laughing. You know they're not awesome, like last two like I'll toss the strap onto the rankish. Oh, that too.
Ní héad man rankish lácht. Sin bun go bar, ní héad.
It's true more.
So last two were both kind of talent.
Bhí an simagum sa teanga teach sachan gláiste. Bhí é sam go méid níos mó simagum sa bhilge. Lean mé ar agad leis na hógádaí sóisialta leis an bhilge. Lean sis ar agad. Ag san sin agus sótlam leis an rách amach, mar galar an rank Frankíise.
Yeah.
Níor bhain mé soltas níor bhain ancuid sin daoine timpplair soltas agus na daoine a bhí ag airí go amachtas na ranganí was daoine a bhí deisciú dul go dtí an rank agus idir spell na dul like, you know, buí me sé na gaeltachtaí not ELCs or anything mar sin. And then the daoine hui way Erasmus was a hánig rash. Bhí muid sa ran céine agus bhí session bhí Ethan
you know
go Hillis run Lífa and then bhí muidna like bhí siad na súil mai gatainna go Hillis go ná Lífa with give the fail os good bhí siad like
yeah,
you know sin tá rud na ceir leis an rain.
Need like I got discussion. Bear in Bam Aaron Jungle Hour actually Aaron Dittrier.
Yeah.
So rankish no Vega.
Really? Up Jungle area.
Sherwood's mass main running Vegan with coffee sheets and
really very good leave
yeah, I guess it's not 100 junior valid now onto mass and it means Stevie to camp with her us to a standard or example or she just fell in the time. Yeah, it's not too weird. Oh, it's dying.
Question is when you care that have a you know shouldn't fall enough will be following why says around Brown Christian number you know the la rain it's no go and changa okay you know what is niche on the gas
like around she still go around big fight the fact
yeah we I was still just out of project she didn't go different avenue sure and where I was right
yeah
the core grenade don't go to fresh well I was the higher the strategy on perspectives in well got one they go of course well was such dress and they dress
still on the mindset that they get like
you know Saranki's near push small to be actress you know cool being and that's Saranki's August Taisakus got shot not well chorus the man scala in Aaron taking Kai Johnson profession about Lífa table straight the cool being you know the core of makeup Neil yeah, so came fall the near and cheater it was too much stuff or mean she was swinging a money too
they're like the week in Alabama her air out in song and the kids darling to be wrong Laura no I mean it's on the internet talking about mass but
yeah
if you had the Machagat you are but
well like near on very long stuff
what
you're gonna do it
you're probably a robot
no
like or like for each game but
they're hitting them off as shaft and rave and budget. So they're budget. I guess near he made the lads least game months. Near he made got away Roy, John Roney and Ben Hall. Just old chain from it. Like it's racial relation woman like this relations game and Tom Fad just they were immersion and near he well sure was near a grade by end of taking on to command the video but near
Oh, you should tap for that.
Shape shots. You don't go hunting around fields. That's great again. So that's just that's the part that's the common. I guess that's again.
Auction Jira, I suppose, on Argos.
They try to yes.
Ginevi, no.
The matter together cannot
Like
one with smart.
Because Shin Mo, I'm not sure I'm Michelle Laglash and Frankie, so it was Tom. The Finch had on look there and Shin, you know, Hui Meg and Ranky were Goss Sarah, Hui Meg, Coast, Long Berla, Knock Rower, and Reedy and Ranky, you know, Lean Shin Mo, you know, requirements, off me, Rower and Ranky Shalawich, up V, Dini, Dole, like this, you know, out pairing me in it. You're on tired of other there, you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
it's in Dante, man.
Worth the project had a bit of French stuff.
We're on a murder seven gloss and me, right? You like, you know,
Kenny is she thought that's me
the doctor to the Maryland.
Yeah, for honey shisha August. But she though would like a cross on. We should you know treat him just please great or like you should
consideration to
think well.
Well, being Rory,
Tom Rory really improved.
Yeah.
Look at the tiny days with you can always he rather have
Ní clishy too. Oh, well, I guess Ní Higgin more on. Like, being cashing for her Minori. When you guys are doing your meetings, do you speak in Irish? I was like, can't so cash dishing.
Yeah. Because you're the much as like and Mewin, like Jack Moss as in Skull, you know, why would you want to speak it? You know, like if you're not being forced, you know, is there someone watching this to make sure you speak Irish? Or something? I should have no,
no, you know.
Shouldn't start Mewin.
Shouldn't know to be honest.
But actually, in fairness, that's it. When come on, let Macwell and really low head. No larger, you know. Actually, yeah, that's cheer. But like what?
Yeah, like
Queens and Malbars, like Gaelic lore, like Cuban, Austrian, so.
I don't know.
Actually, no, we made Gate train on them. Bar train on be Collie now, Nar now, and Grevin. They can train on. On his boss on Tushka to your It's big, right? Yeah.
But not being run to Tushka now, like so Deshka caught to a was mentioned like Neil. I don't know like you're in, but like Tushka and Didi and Dane well like you're
yeah.
Like Mac to hide on the Tushka so push out the heights.
Was on white?
I'll touch it for
you see that polarization wars and where the Dini nach Yarne could you that was in Faka could fuck a lot. You know, because working yards to the railway, because I could my run to the dead tree deal. that level in all after one of first some like that sort skewed you know what Maeve agus Owen agus like Owen's your first session and Darnick and Marcus are just so really there's good like
agus fós bu nach Chrissy Ramsey.
Well done. Oh my god. She shocked though, Carter. Oh yes. She in New York. She Geary. Walking Clor Nuachta Colabradul. Lehor Nuachta, Shorescore Sport, Colleen Buchel, Naheimshra, Dina, Nova, Cliggenshire. Kurt Clor Nuachta Le Kayla, Le Camling China Hia, Komala Olasella, Abai, Waitini, Agasidi Gary.
What should you call it? I go on.
Oh, it feels.
No.
One of the
Hey, John needs to heat it. Oh, she slaw.
Willie, Matt, West.
Clean the guy. Time, clean up.
Bratton John Jess in Scotland. She knows good much.
Thomas, no shot.
Nach mon share no school much le dollar bus G an airport.
Oh, the mall yurts.
Milchsland.
Oh, this good actually. No, Lady was a rift to
Shouldn't kill.
Oh no.
Sure, Ling made you say from Canon.
No,
I swear, dog man, that deer, don't you?
That's awesome. If lost, please return to.
Yeah. I'm coming down to
Here's a catch on it. How to capture free. Washington. So you're regular person. Need lane for the
Tom.
Being like being our very out of us. He basically enjoy coffee or being. Even running with the same because of time.
Yeah. Neil in a rear as 3 million there carving Neil dinner one trash the feck agama be like really Johannes.
Oh yes.
James Wilson being shot.
Oh, James Wilson, come on, actually James Wilson, yeah.
Banus Canada.
Yeah. Libby,
she got me.
What the fuck are that kid doing?
No.
Jersey go out though. Shan Now for chat now they start to just say, oh, I really want Gaelic more hour in Canada. You're right. I guess.
She on Jack record bare lessons.
List party.
The Canada.
Yeah.
Nero blog near Hulu met blast machine.
No, it's not list.
Oh, Villos. I'm let's go. It's can't make her like 2 cards. Ontario VM. It's South Toronto because it's all like kind of Nordy blast up come on.
Oh yeah. It's a difficult one. Like really. The round very good. You can roll a Dina. Look, take a shame.
Yeah, because we won for Alaska.
Oh yeah.
Andy Q and
Go fair. Yeah. How great do I think it? The American that like.
Yeah.
One last and then.
Auric.
Gosh, though, like, concert calls, Reversion there, Grateful Canada.
Following
No, just off to your go to Canada. Kerr, who does the legs of the full wrong. I was over she shook Grateful. You know, not good to. After far one, also kind of be clear to the issue there, and it's Darshak I get Jack Collins.
You're there to of Gaelic or Polynesian.
Yeah.
It's a language you reach now.
What the guy was on in Nova Scotia.
Russia.
Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia, I know the follow.
Oh, the hearts are definitely a demon.
Yeah. Like yeah. I'm more Jamie the young chin heart bar. I'd say she'll not have been scared like a boy that lurch and all.
No, neither. She's going to be all out. Oh.
Shouldn't you have quick at me, like, job? What for you?
Quick at me, Lina, that's the guy you job. No.
The later. Shit. Or statistically and.
You don't wish us
to yes, because you're artful. I think you're quick.
I think your heart's. The only needs to do now. Jeez.
The way who?
Trying to go. Shuffles coming in.
That's just checking about it, it's fast.
Oh my god, touch the Jane account just to have takeovers reach.
Yeah.
Need credit from Shane like
special best.
Jesus. Count down.
Count down up like.
Frank Walton.
Yeah.
So Sean, Quig and Mila, Dina, May, Dini, and Mars, Team Wick and Helvets, I was Larry Skyga, Later. No, Larry Skyga, Team Wick, the horse ticket.
Right. Really?
No, Shin Dini, Team Wick, and Helvets.
No, Team Wick, and Helvets.
Dini, Honeys, Team Wick, and Helvets, I was Larry Skyga, Team Wick, and
Quick, yeah, Mila.
Yeah, Hook and Sweet, Hawkeye, this shot, right? Så vet att det hin tar ficha.
Mila.
De har tagit
it's like just the inner we door shouldn't that your sleeve max, you know? Because no girl that they like car like yeah, like I'm okay when get that and you can't scale it like you can have more there.
Utasha his Bobby
Right.
A full thought about it. Japanese interpretation of guys that we all think are on like great for in there.
And ik weet u voor heel erg voor jou in Jim's census journal. I think Kendall ik heel erg die een kaartje quick from gate and na veel quick from gate I think dan het kaartje die
Ja, die is ja cool in zich Japan. I guess the Shigak.
Is een white smash.
Oh yeah,
well, a white smash of heel Daniel Lawrence but you're also chatting now we're so it just 1 million na ja million then there in that comes and chat whereas Lofison I'd say option definitely white is like
no here always easy to be doing soon now chess community now Gaelic Lords which
Albert go lego.
Ní dóí go seán.
See, Jerha and Shaw, Dina thought an hour near Lords. Go, better complicated meal.
Yeah.
Or late. A few figures in like a minute.
I don't want to talk to kids.
Well, the kinship will perform garlic here in Nova Scotia. Like the all.
I did not check. So, again, the shots the Dina and Arians, the Saudi Gaelic. Again. I know, so to Minas Net, Dina, Nova Scotia.
You look at that?
Yeah. And Arians, Gaelic.
The commas.
I think an Arians you know.
How would you put us in general?
So the last thing you on?
What?
Go Albanu.
Nova Scotia. Gaelta. Gal. No. Gaelta. Gael. Nice Gaelta.
Fiction jazz.
Gael. Well, just to see how much I enjoyed this one. Nova Scotia.
Can't we say go on to the rock? Go look at Albanu. Yeah, Challenge.
I shall know. It's no help.
Collusion. Oh, where's the shit? Oh, some great big fossil.
No, yeah, Tom.
Who's on YouTube Live where it's not on?
Can't have my Hashins breakfast as a five.
Take a shot.
Nice shot.
Our fresh.
No, Lauer Vision Hooks. Nor Creekney and both. So, like, Trashy Creek and support us.
Both house.
Like, Robbie on Malcolm saying that, and now you don't have the.
Yeah.
So I thought, they do have question both straight and train off because I thought she'd already like two club and train off.
Yeah.
Straight to Shane, if I should break us to say actress.
Shane, coming around here.
Yeah.
We call it boat club.
Neil is.
He's Galen Bridge.
Oh, Vinci Dawn.
Yeah.
She not in, she not hot. Oh, she, yeah, she.
Jacker.
Oh, yeah, it's fire show.
Stacha, like,
Oh, shit, Jacker.
Okay, time for our she. Beer steel or car ocean. It's
Donald Shay.
Oh yeah, she know. Shay should for saying.
Yeah.
Just like it.
Right on Logan here across the.
Brennan Darren.
You like the Logan?
Oh, even more on.
Landon.
Being on careful.
Lee Colby sounds.
Jenny Mission knew it, so.
Oh, I
know. Okay, how about the team chair?
Jenny Mission, Gail, the celebrities.
Here's on me, Gary.
So she can sue it.
No, later, Master. No. I guess Nish. So he's up there. Northern correspondent.
Eastern,
Western.
yeah, the Western.
Oh, yeah.
Family flowers, only clean.
So that quite good. Grab the guy. Cool.
It's failing.
Chocolate's all that. Or no, not all that.
Okay. Tá nuacht tosaí. Fáilte mhór romh isteach seo an nuacht teacht beo ó 7 Goldsmith an seo Westland Row. Ilmór big cara. Is muidna cuman gaeilg TCD agus inniu an dara lá déag an Déirdí na Táim agus díreach carriage a 7 clog máid an céad pís nuachta tá gaeilge fós láin. Tugadh contas maidin leis an fiabh sa tháinig ar an gaeilge tharíthe. Go háir de meas na canúntaí a meas na réabhlóidí agus a meas na díospóireachtaí a bhí adrin. Agus níos go síimseacht le chus míní. Agus bhín agén sin Chris Meany leis an síimseacht gur mád Chris. Sa stréis ar níos geile ná bhí sé níos luútha. Agus níos am bara cuasaí cultúrtha na tír.
The information sucker the Nahiha. So reduce Conway's means so reduce what Conway's means in the griffin to our folks nutrition. I guess the chin Timmy in your classy or the Alaba. I guess chin Colin with planets the Charlie and Tushkitach Colin near Hama. And Shin Hanig Chachaisha. Maybe is John Craig. Chayach Vertak. It's Caperdoo.
Oh, Hanig
Cougar.
Hanig Puka.
Hanig Puka and Puka Honata. After Shin Karik Shishakta, Ulik Foster.
I thought Bano and Mark Karik. She should have been
she post near Kyle
Modern
Kyle era. Near Kyle fight.
No Grania for them.
Grania wheel.
Grania the baby.
I guess Shinagi Sophie suffered the heat.
Yes, Shalapi, Grava, Count J. Grandma Tamis. Agus níos racham droig tá nuacht na slé bagan leis an rínach.
So, action into the job.
Bhí bhfuil níos seacht agus go fáil tá muidir fáileachtar sa leab. Neachtar muidir ceann go fáile. Chu geistear an rís ceann uair agus muidir go bheith cinniú.
Yeah, do it real.
Agus sin a méid faoi celebs. Dí amháin eile le teachsús an teonacht seans a héad an sa session chun labhairt a chórsaí sport agus John Milan agus a lehead. Right, that chance.
Wat vroeg staat in Clarence Sport, dus dat was al heel. Je weet sport nog. Je weet maar. Zullen wel.
Been agi ar fad an nuacht ó Seachtal Car Goldsmith an seo muid na Glasner Snóide before an owner a Vetner C antro den í hir fad ag náid Lynn Hain ó ein focail eile agat a Greta Harrington.
I'm creating focal me hard Leo Higgin then bad.
Tá focail le Greta.
Three fucking
Okay, Richie. Ihawa. Okay.
Oh, Winter Rush.
We're just here, yeah.
You know, they draw on the today. Cut out was. Should take a hand. Breaking news.
I was like,
no,
Shaggy. Of course, the young shit. Yeah. I agree.
So could you formula this in the courses software to have done, you know,
abrogation,
like formula, you know, Jared, the road calendar looking at how many eyes pass. If there's a third in the Sunday, so modern sure Clinian, the only flowers only please.
Van Kane is.
Alright, so say right, so or Greta Warren, Boston, you Greta, Greta, whatever, Matabara, you know, he,
yeah, Greta Hoodie,
Matabara, yeah, he, modern, quicker, comrade, the toughest, you know.
It's by
Lahana Awan. No, yeah,
no,
no,
sheet
Jack, was it the Marla Jones today?
Yeah,
flowers only, please. The
yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I turn.
She's leaving Fishergate. I think I should stock it over. So we suck with
the class.
By a hard author of a relic and Chan Chample a geschachte from Tadani agus by Shah. I suffered a shawl Loon Dargon agus by Harp Harha
the draw Mecca. You're so God. Oh, I swear.
Jesus, so crazy with that.
It's our thought here on.
Oh, bro.
Next person go. You phone up by. You put number each.
Henry Griffin, dog. For your number nation.
Oh, such a new.
ESB.
Can you hear?
They over in Iffy. Shrug, Marion.
Alright, nigger.
Huge first shot there. He was from Cave, what else tonight? But yeah, it was just like an Iffy gig. Yeah, for the ESB.
Oh, it's just in like so Tusney and Shave a hook, is it?
Oh, the
oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus.
what's my one silhouette?
Aesthetic.
Oh, look. Sun salutations. Joe.
Is your unpratty?
Hey. Shin bueno.
Should we give unpratty?
Yeah. We'll give it a shot. Go on, then ever. Rather. I'm up to full sound, kind of like love boot or all those kind of things.
Brian, Jer and Steve.
How
much you give me? Fickle? No.
What's the name of that? Really? No.
No, but like just the deep treats, like master.
Brian, Jer and Steve was only like me.
Supermax.
So right.
Our whole shell show. Oh yeah, probably should sound quite American. Yeah. T Supermax. Asian pop up. First raw again, Storm Relish.
Like Shane armor.
Wait, no, care to be shit off?
The fish I just a first for raw like oh we should be clean focus solid like just you know
Okay, or to hang no.
Nowhere tour man oh like
alright, okay.
They do a lot shit like right. So we should see fog out it, we should out here man cap on there. We should Lati others so to keep costs my hands. Don't talk to Next lunch you're right Jim Sugar anti-American on himself. There's Hanukkah Kara. Good.
We were up with food.
Oh, the meat, yeah, but it's gonna be a Kara like later. Wild beasts in my hands. Wild beasts Latin like since larger like gone down to bit like be the first show. Kara on here. Tau. Visheshin Shasaford, Smishin Shasaf, or Tivella. So, far more, it's a very tiny. Search it, far as a fog on the store, Mishilesh. Not hopper fog comes to make here, Hain. After the gym, you know, Kyle, a far, a block. Such a fucking something more to come. I'm gym talking. But, yeah. Quickly, yeah.
Chucky Chris. Leshnikani.
Pizza's 10. Yes. I think around are actually organic pizza supermarkets.
So Papa John's.
No, Rita Sunroy Cares, just.
Oh, Nero, I hear a fucking something about saying it.
No, just
fucking rud of all, you know.
Yeah, and she got my next get the guy, like the brothers of each other. But on here, I was where it keeps.
A BK bird.
But somewhere weird.
Oh Lord, no, Hopper with an iron to lick
Yeah, just let her
Not man running.
They're really good.
Yeah, lack over one.
Yeah, it's very delightful.
Race led the light road. Race led the light road.
Vader in an X-Files on silhouette was there.
Oh, Sinead's.
Julian.
Get on.
Get on. Knock down their shit.
Major Gross, yeah, Major Gross. Actually, the Brantner YouTube.
Yeah, actually.
Also go to Brantner YouTube.
Take your money, lawyer.
Or text, no joke. Shoutouts. I don't know shoutouts.
No, Neil didn't want the Bratman.
Sure, hey, well, no.
No, Shagam.
Connor saw I am, yeah, and Neil thought didn't want a Bratner.
This one, Hammond.
Oh, yeah. Evet.
You get it, much as we go with touch it.
Yeah. Let's get on.
Go away, Sir George. Cambuco.
That was crochet.
Oh. Well, that nigga there.
No. That's Amsterdam.
Oh, nice. Good crack. Jesus, Ellen.
Come on
Yeah, Neil didn't want the Bratman, so
Shouldn't touch it, no.
No, Neil. No, didn't he done it? Touch your shoe lodging here.
So, dinner, ik Brandywine.
Did you that very much?
Neil had to expect that.
Yeah,
I just could leave him off that.
Just Albert love. You know what age group just Albert love.
Hey, fucking stop it.
Just you'll take sweet, I'll come and get a
Shut
piece
up,
of
for fuck's Yeah, do we?
Just Kenji love a shot. Will never carry the one shot. Shout out to Dodge off the tree. Jeez.
Yeah.
Mitchell, come on.
Option 3.
Shah, yeah.
Mission 3.
What's the
Yeah,
tree?
what's
Not
the-
like the shade though.
Nummer 3, Hilla.
Okay, get that. Okay.
Vodafone.
We are switching it up. Good old phone.
Cool.
Phone snare block the Jenny towards tomorrow.
Yeah, see.
Tá an díl sin an bhfuil le Spotify, fáim Spotify leis an díl.
No, being towards Bunchcraft or something. For the phone. So,
So Charlie Collins, big over le Vodafone.
oh, that?
Yeah.
You close to get Charlie Con. Where?
Alright.
No, well. My real, we should wear up. That's much music here.
Mission
So, why?
Last round.
Alright, where's the actually more than rock their flavor or something?
No. Session Mary. Ish to no.
Alright. Risha or rock?
Yeah.
Right.
Right. That was Jeff Johnson.
Yeah. With Jeff or rock?
Yeah.
Which in for sure.
Yeah, I'm curious. Sam, so.
Just untainted at Tagasia. Is going to
Could you go answer fast?
Do you go around, man?
Could you go half an animal for what? No, the
Sam? Well, what do you do in English?
Dahi.
Good on it. Alan to me, how to on the
Her dinner kids. You did the faster.
I didn't know if it's
Jag vet nog vad det är. Och Kilo kallar vi skapig och väl.
Oh my, yeah. Jag kan mest touch the quiz as well. No, Michal. No, Alan can all soft, yeah. Soft after whenever.
Michal,
that's Serena's wrong intelligent.
La Serena, yeah. 80 minutes. Yeah. What's in Deco? Oh my god, Sham. Korak Cool Jake.
Oh my god.
Quintana.
Birmingham.
And Graham Miles.
Yeah.
First.
Man, it's not a man.
Miles.
Fake Sham.
Oh yeah.
Because Rory.
Oh yeah.
August Crasher. Nervy and Erdo. She's big.
Not protecting like Cora. Yeah, Larry and
later on, like just to like project be some just like the after.
Well, the girl and Larry all on Ashley's are yeah, I'm Tom about for each other.
Schedule me.
No, no.
We shoot a dowser for ages. Better show me the fuck is I turning to show?
I'm writing it on like balance. Sports.
Oh no.
Of course, after Emily. That's right.
Did anything about it? Hours in it.
Yeah.
Shouldn't I resort on the nothing.
It's like their favorite interview. What should miss it?
What you got like a 5?
You're shaking early house.
Oh, jeez, crazy.
Oh no.
Rocking egg in the early house.
Pinto
1.
Ration 8 chain like.
And then rocking the McCullough.
Actually, don't. Basically, just leaves 8
Need for 8. But like it's an early house is fair to shoot shop not to Guinness all I guess smart.
Guinness is fair that the Kenny's I was just not there. I was Osky and there, so I was going to fire though. I was going to session just maul a can out.
Seriously.
I should be Carolyn, August Heineken's, August
mixed match now.
Franska, August Franska.
Anna Praska. So Helga or no?
Few lost bird on.
You want check this out.
Hanging on kill.
Good.
Hanging on hanging. Yeah. Bob and Weiser. Rivera.
Just later notions I did.
Rivera.
I don't know.
Finger jazz.
Oh.
Can't tell Finn is Hagi. Mark.
Red or white.
Yeah. Influential was the swear on being show.
Really shit.
Yeah. The Korog.
The Korog,
yeah. Nero Korog like.
We kept on hard in Nora.
Oh, just Monopoly or €3.
Monopoly.
Monopoly is true.
What's so English? It's made of death or LA.
I know.
Figure it out with Monopoly.
Sure. Come on.
Yeah.
Golf order. Yeah.
Pushing stuff coming, that's So, can time of fact to where the fashion wear chat?
One
in.
Where yourself? Where yourself?
No, I don't know how to talk.
No, no.
It's major end for calling a World Cup.
Ireland password.
Yeah.
You first and the Kenny and then when you in our care side, there's not even small.
Okay. There's 69 new emojis coming our way.
So, Keaton.
Oh my god, to emoji gore Emmett. What kind of face, old gosh?
Okay. Or yourself. But you're my show.
Here, just breathe it in. A little bit. Oh, just.
I guess. And grassing. Why didn't Liam?
But they're from L-I-A-D-H.
Liam. L-I-A-M.
I know.
Greta, that word. So no. That word, Ella.
Cora.
Dara.
Yeah. Dara.
Dara.
No, not Dara. Dara.
Dara. D-A-R-A-C-H.
Yeah.
Conditional. Dara.
Yeah.
D-A-R-R-A-G-H. Some of the flashes.
No.
It's called Lachlan.
Lachlan. Yeah, it's fun, man. Film.
We're watching them.
Nie malam film.
To się.
Nie malam film.
Winter Scared.
Satanta.
Ja, she naam niet te oud of al gaan.
Ni har haft en vi när man måste Satanta att göra honom. Att man inte kunde vara för like a spell fire too so they know.
Ja. Satanta drar sig an över allt.
Ja, I'm chilling 10.
Så kul alltså. Så jag först like is to hella. Like the out. Because electric.
Yeah.
It's not father be here, so was You got 5 nil every year. What do you get the thing? Oh, good all rounder.
Seamus.
Seamus. So
Well, the whole point's exam to the Seamus. I've had just go live in different day.
And the on and father.
It's take a
Is Canon Arena.
Got there you on and that's
Yeah.
Seamus. Not Seamus.
Seamus. Come on.
Garlic thing.
Eamon, energy, Yana. He's the rank.
Angus. So Angus right there on Wednesday. Like the guy at the house,
Noosh?
Yeah. Curdy Shannon, I guess. Noosh, yeah. A-O. I think we talked to Hulk before.
H-A-M-I-S-H. Hamish.
Ar inis mé an scéal seo bhí breach, right? Bhí mé iad bhí sé nig ra an ospidéal le Carrick Shannon agus sláán bhí sé mé gur lón hís go bailile chuirde marúis. So sé gá síos a car. Tánig lad ó like absolute Rasta Jamaican lad as I don't know where who's big car. He's like, hey man, whatever. Do you know how to get to certain places, Corridor Route, like in Somalia? So there's me idea, Shintao, like if I start the car and Shin, there's rock, you know, told me Mr. Shiasu. So we should just ask the car anyway, because we had just like large crochet tourists that didn't the brat new like the Google that didn't get right. Slant drive kind of snatch and then hog she glue this come up on a mall. Hog she the they just like here show front it's just Megala show or Minamont, whatever. Is it Shin Misha include this August Henig me Hannah Finn? I guess KVO no. Do you know Bob Marley?
Yeah.
The band Kyola Bob Marley. The Wailers.
Yeah.
Natty Wailer of you. Session came to the pre-lads on the Wailers. If we shake Corridor Marouche, you can the lead. Kaidze.
No, like that.
Don't do this close me out. Anyway.
Maybe from Rolling Found.
Hello, Jamaica. West Indian Rolling Found. Yeah. That's true enough. Of these more pizza now.
Where are they?
Yeah.
Currygate Dan goes with the gal and we're garlic.
I thought you not crash in the club.
Well, they got it.
Was it not more creepy? Must it?
Oh, Ian Chuck, in a fish stall.
Kieran Soidel and have a irritated Dascalas and Gatekeeper and then Laro may live near Toshin Soccer House in Turkey.
In Towdell, she ain't at the go fish stall.
They don't make talking, yay! Oh, Shamus! Hi. I just got to the Ella. Hello. Okay, and they rush keep a good little bit.
Okay.
Rusty Guard.
Okay.
Oh, Cowell our marquee. Shouldn't have guessed. Adele. Oh, God, it's loud sitting here. She come with a candle that thing,
Kieran.
Hello.
Where's your marquee Nua?
How much care?
Marquee Nua.
I
Agus version with Jay.
Yeah. The no big history long cover of Martin. Tá méid tosnú rud nu ar YouTube so ní bhegur of leir leis an dreim nua, but just caiigh si blanú tará ar fa den ó méid eile.
In time.
Okay, come on then.
Okay. It's like always land trying if that's anyway. Near the let holler off.
What's not?
Iha other beyond. Yes, go on, John.
Jamie, someone
Told one. Cook the street.
Cook the street.
Can't make out.
Shanti.
No, it's in or something. No, it's in or something.
Real. I'm fashion for the trackies, yeah.
Yeah, man. You should already right.
Yeah, gladly, yeah. Sorry, it's their fire. Sorry, lads.
Oh, I know.
Sorry, lads, not this one. Go and get a coffee. Cost us a million. Get some date. Was after pattern. After the video, yeah, in breakfast is off. Yeah. No, it's ration.
It's very exact to me.
Taking plunder.
Yeah, Sean Mass gets again.
I don't the anime revamp.
Anywhere.
And Travis in the training ball
Just down the fruit. And he hit it.
If you're on it, to the Irish one.
Huh?
If you're with some Irish,
It's not some country.
yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Ni hao.
Scary your fascination.
Bayern just fun it. But you know it anyway, so I don't know. I don't know Kelly anyway.
Oh boy.
Oh, you smart.
You are.
I'm Megan. Breakfast or Russell's bed.